Okay, I'm back. I forgot to change the stream key. So I was using yesterday's stream key. Whoops. Whoopsie. My bad. Yeah, the chat is still the same. What? Right, are we on the right one now? Yes, I think so. Oh. Hold on. Why is my YouTube chat not working? Hold on, bear with me. Fuck, this has really fucked up my YouTube. Hold on. My YouTube is saying I'm live twice. Delete. There you go. That's been deleted. Get on this. Why is the YouTube chat? Something went wrong. How did I fix this yesterday? I can't even remember. I just refresh. Why does the YouTube chat not work? Anyway, hold on. I'll get it. I'll get the game up.
Against other styles of play, or even maybe in this match,
I'll try and fix
style
this
of play,
whilst...
because that was the thing. I think Team Liquid were
Okay, no, yeah, the YouTube chat is there. Good.
And controlled. This team's very aggressive.
How late was I to the football? Like a minute or two. Wasn't too bad.
If someone fights you with
the traffic was okay.
Are you ready to play against it?
Fire with fire. I mean, look, if MIBR play even.
Why did the YouTube stream die? Because it was the wrong YouTube stream.
Lands, we are in for a treat. This team is explosive, so I'm ready. Also, I need like
the new YouTube stream should be on.
Tell us what they're screaming about, like the insults they're throwing, the
trash
talk they're doing. We need it.
I mean, I've got some people in there.
Send it back to Victoria and checking with
River, Neo Cruel.
Even Sayori.
I'm with Sayori right now. Now, you got to see some of the teams play yesterday for the first time across region against each other. How do you think your team is going to fare amongst all of them?
I think like it's going to be a challenge. So, but we are very good at.
Okay, so today we got MIBR.
So I think it's going to be fun.
Versus Giants, as you can see.
Okay.
Did I watch the season 2 premiere? No.
You're going to be okay. Hi, okay.
Please watch the Wolves game for a bit.
主动出击，在最后1v1幽影的残局上，狼队好像看到了一丝丝的希望。
对，
但最后
I didn't know where that was coming from.
这波也不太能说 VR 有特别大的问题吧？
对，
就你给技能呢，就一定有他命；是你不给技能呢，你就没有优势。
Come on, Wolves！
信息有点太少，他完全不知道我在哪里。
Wolf up the Wanderers！
瞬间把包捡进来。这样的话 ，FPX 最后是1v1打赢之后。
Whoa, what are these things coming across the top? What's that?
连追4分，而且下半场对面。
What's this coming across the top?
对。
Are these messages from the people?
变成了谁不会打
Do they just have the messages destroying across the top? This is great.
要抓吗？不好抓，不好抓。
哦，要不传的有点难受，手杀直接给了。
朱峰对现在的问题啊，有个暖机时间是，
有个启动器。
Let's go Wolves.
Life 在中间是被抓掉。 这对于现在
That's so funny.
FPX 不是一个特别好的消息。
但通过前面几个回合，我觉得其实是把
Whoa, level 4.
除了 Life 以外，4个兄弟的这个自信也。
Whoa, that message gets prominently displayed.
激活了。有 Samty 刚刚这个对枪也。
这分有 Samty 有大，要不要考虑索性退
？God, imagine if they did this with Twitch chat. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what they're saying.
这有2个人的配合，做了一个1换2，
硬顶进来了，
点榴弹，随便一说，对面已经进喽，
硬跳进来了，小肥。
对，Sufat 只吃了1下。
Come on, Sufat, BB。
位置好像被揭露了
但他带着包的，他可以直接按那个2楼板下的包。他需要队友再掩护一下，
他稍微有点慌。
对，然后队友掩护一下。无效命令，
全给了技能。
无效命令给的一瞬间，全面封锁也给了。
怎么说？打闪，闪到背后了，枪一针拉过来，
没问题。
Round over。
现实战
已经没了，
已经走了。
而且你可以看到很针对他，为了避免你考虑什么任何的狂烈之怒，去把全面封锁拆掉，就我2个大招一块用。
对，
直接痛下2刀。
不。
或用自己的这个终极技能去稳住了这1分哦。
谢谢。
而且FunPlus 现在也来到了那个我只要2分的大招好了。
11比9，当然分差没有那么大。快逃吧！现在看狼队。
Oh, who's got the K?
场间的调整呢？
首杀也能拿到的情况下，现在也是狼队其实也有几个回合能够去拿到首杀，但是他们现在没有办法转化成分数。
FPS explaining the
Oh
default
shit!
comp.
Forgot to
What
mention.
happened to the China I love?
Yeah, that's a good question.
碰 A 通就被对面打了
Don't know.
就已经很亏
I
了。
don't know.
对枪上面刚刚已经是没有拿到。
I mean, they're 2-0 down as well. Wolves were winning this game. I mean, look at their attack side though. Holy shit.
玩的很难受啊。
而且狼队现在
Rough
已
for
经没有
Wolves.
战术暂停了，所以他现在只能靠选手自己去场间去调整。
Come on, Spring. Spring is far away from springing, to be fair. Sprunging?
靠着连败
Spring has sprung. Spring is springing.
几乎就是生死边缘了。
有一把
披萨店给一个进攻。
What the hell's this on the bottom now?
速度的反击
Oh,
回
I
来
can
喽
close that.
看上去很架势很凶，但
哦
其实不会反击，因为 KO 不
What?
玩
对，
除非幽影推
哎
黑，，
幽影的黑应该是已经准备就去在瞄中路了，
但其实
要给黑抓。
Well, the quality just got worse.
来了，硬抓
But，I don't know how to fix that.
硬干，
好像没有。
没有再不求龙，但是黑没了。刘一手在视觉恢复中
So
打了
we're
一个
just
两
watching
个，
in
我的天呐，小高位置
480p,
还
I
抓到
guess.
他的侧身，但是刘一手要完成的使命也已
How do I
经
fix
达
it?
到
说
了。
开关关门启
哦
闭，
这一把这个网匣还不好开这个门，
就是切刀容易被抓timing，
对，
开枪更容易被抓。
开枪更是没子弹。这样的话，爆能器
I
安
saw
定下来
1080p
这一回合看着狼队是已经是很有优势的一个回合了，但是要提一下的是，剩下的轻甲非常的多，被蟒侠狙到都是一枪死。
要找好角度或者找好机
4个
会。
Time to learn
小别
Chinese,
的位置还
buddy.
不
Yeah.
错，他是哇，直接主动出击。
I wish I was level
被
5.
来了一瞬间，配合 VR 的后援
哇，直接
建议
传进来了
看到了看到了。
啊！印象来
Nice, Wolves. Let's
这
go.
样好不容易啊，狼队是拿到了进攻属于自己的进攻的第2分啊。
You can translate the page? Well, we don't need to translate the page.
10
很要劲的分
很
数。
不好说。
That's no fun.
但你可以看到Yosemite逐渐自己的状态在回升。
打回来感觉了。手手这个回合是立天宫了呀，技能吃饱的同时收到对
Play
手
by
的一个
Lysol
相当于帮队伍解决了一大
Against
半。
this old team?
而且他这个一爆点就是
Come on, winnable.
朝我来了，
啊
Win this, they're on
都
Nico.
在我这儿。
全在
哦，
2个字全在。
小道的位置。
You gotta log in to get better quality? Oh my goodness.
让小道4
That-
个人
that
直接
is-
去把中给控住
that
也
is
是在中放
disgusting.
枪。
哎，但这分自动哨兵放去了 A 小龙，这个配合很有意思。他是把纳米风群延伸到2个点位，然后中路其实是要靠人眼一直看的。给闪，自动哨兵应该也已经差不多听到了。
Gozen 这个黑是满黑，
但是不好说，不好说。
Oh, nice
踩到这个
trip
半
though.
线了，
What a
哇，刘一
trip.
手这个半线好老，
进攻半线啊！
谁说这手
The reveal?
好啊
No, he's
这
in
手太
wine?
棒了，
黑酒窖硬吃。
What are you doing?
掉了，
有一个建议
他背后
太对了，
有一根巡敌剑。
他被照到了。
Nice
这
flash
一
as
波的
well.
技能配合，狼队打得非常好。
Cool. 'Cause cooking on these
一套打
flashes.
一小，一套打一大。
对的，而且我觉得主要是这个半线他太有想法了，2楼的位置也很
Nicely
难再
done.
做到了
这分已经走向尾声了。
是。
Let's go. Wolves win.
这个回合他往前给了一根半线，想到你就是推了黑以后要出来找我。
Sonny C, thanks for 26 months.
哎，对对对对，
他中路也是给。
Well, there you go. Hi ho, Wolverhampton
因
indeed.
为这种
Good timing.
导致对面的反击手
And there it is, Grave Titan as well with 25 months.
Autumn 就是有点就
Good old Grave
因
Time.
为
黑到了
大好
很想
的机会，
去。
我知道我黑到了很多人，
嗯，
我不出去收，我这黑就是白费了。
Yeah, Wolves win. I mean, they'll be on an eco now.
宝把
The
枪
one gun.
因为自己的经济
Some
也
money
也
here,
没
but
有那么好。
好像也被打到
11-11,
比较
chance for
没有
12, chance for 3-0.
的情况
3-0 FBX, things are looking good for
两边
Wolves.
现在是走到了一个走钢丝的阶段。
阿阳和 Yosemite 没太多。
What if they're good now?
分已经
What if
是
Wolves are good?
持平了呀？
而且对面赢下一分的话，如果
God, if Wolves are good, we're gonna have to come up with chance.
靠绑
I'm
着把
I'm
然
gonna
后如果放对面得分，
we're gonna come up with
再
chance.
直接暂停了，直接暂停了，因为现在他们这个经济啊，FunPlus 压力会
Like if Wolves are making it to international tournaments, we as a group are going to
加
be
强底的战术得来。
coming up with
或者
good
是加强
chance
你的个人能力
对，哇，
也
about the
算
Wolves players. Time out FBX.
现在两边都已经
Wolves win champs next year. Trust. Imagine if they did. Imagine if they did. Champs London 2027? I doubt. Well, I mean, 2027 maybe. Although, didn't they already reveal where Champs was gonna be? Oh, but I guess just did they already reveal that? Didn't they say one was gonna be in China and one in the US? Was it the US?
你起了呢？
下回合
你要怎么办？所以他们选择还是留。
2025 Paris, 2026 China, 2027 Americas. Yeah, that's what they said.
钱很少的有3P，他又是少位，又是那种技能在防守端特别有影响力的，他又很难不起。
然后2把雄鹿。
Although it's 2024 Paris, no? Oh no, 2025. Yeah, I'm sure. A year is going to pass before. I thought we were at the start of the year for some reason. I had hoped that we were all a year younger then. 2028 London possible, yes. God, 2028. Something about being in the 2030s feels like. Remember when 2020 was meant to be like, that was always the year that they'd say like, oh, in 2020, you know, we'll be on Mars in 2020. You know, all this shit will happen, whatever. The 2030s, it feels wrong. A Dominus with 25 months.
It's quite sad that yesterday wasn't a long guillotine.
That was not sad at all. That was definitely not quite sad. That was not at all. Boss! Did you give the sub? You did, thank you, Boss. Time. Time. Oh my god. Nerf this gun, nerf this gun. Check, we haven't started. Oh shit. Ah!
很关键，就是 Life 在那个地方，他如果一人镇守，
他如果 A 小白给了
As if the Bucky was secretly OP this whole time. How's it getting 3 kills? How's that a kill? How is a jumping shot a kill there? What is that? Ref!
但是何为如果真能赢了的话
Bullshit again, ref.
雄鹿的背后会很难受，
多个人儿，
对，2道的位置会多一个解封过来。已经拿下盘点了。
现在 FX 有唯一一次常规时间把这一张地图拿下去，然后把这个 PO5 延续下去的机会。
而且主要是把。
And a part of me kind of wants this game to keep going on though, because then we can just watch it in between the maps of game changes.
现在有底气了，大不了 OT，
有底气了，
大不了加10是吧
Yeah, we can just tune into this every so often.
狂烈之怒有
See what's going on.
但对面也有这分，看一下两边的狂烈之怒会有打先手的想法。因为一边全面封锁差很多，一边没有全面封锁这个技能，
已经在加盐上面了。 好像感觉像 V 吧，直到 V 啊在这里一样，灰黑，但是没有做到。
Let's go, let's fucking go.
自己一人解决2人 A 点，城门大开。
当我们都说这个队伍 V 啊比较年轻的时候，他这波用枪站住了，那没事了，
守住了这个。
Do I like pineapples? I think pineapples. They're not bad. I think they're overrated though. A lot of people love pineapples, and I just think that they're kind of okay.
这分要怎么去回防呢？
关键对面还有狂烈之怒。
对的。
So the answer is,
绝对的保护，但
like you know,
一个超级值价位啊。
I'd eat. I wouldn't be like, no, I'm definitely not eating that. But I wouldn't be like, oh, give me a pineapple. Why is the quality bad? Because you need to log in to get better quality. We're gonna lose this.
看一下在1楼的 Spring 效率巨高 ，Spring 先坡被赶走。
No, Spring, what are you doing?
Stillfight 已经不太能射狂烈之怒了，是先给大招，
对，先给上了。
哦呦，这一届没打到，短炮喷死在狂烈之怒完成了补刀，最后这个1v1。
时间还有
，Run！
时间够吗？能松手吗？
哦，
闪身枪出来，小肥还是稳住了这个残局。如果刚刚那枪没中，来福把枪抬起来，我只能说就不好说了这个局面。因为现在的来福，我能相信他能做出任何的操作。
Okay, we'll see when they're walking
不让
out.
他拿枪
Looks like to be now.
那就没办法了。
加时 ，Life 26个击杀领跑全场。
No map veto because I forgot.
说实话，这把已经蛮狠的。
Only
看
watching.
小肥啊，也不是省油的灯啊，
而且
在他们的
作为
视角里。
队伍的指挥啊
Well, we could probably watch the
小飞
first
把火
又
力
是那种先锋
first
杀
of
敌
OT here.
这把给
Although
蛮黑
we could
的
take a look at the map.
我觉得他虽
You
然
know what the pred should be?
搜了这个位置，但他第一反应并不是在这里，他怀疑人在下面。
Giants
对，
然后还有一
versus
个原因就是
MIBR
他的身位可能跟队友的配合没有，就是队友其实他跟队友是完全是两个人一个一个来的。
哇，这个是
加时的暂停，
上来第一个直接喊了，
直接叫。
Oh, FPX take a timeout. Wasting my time.
MIBR here to prove that they are more than just the best team in Brazil, but the best team in the world. But can they do it in this opener against Giant Eggs, who technically have the home crowd advantage?
Okay.
think this is going to be one
Maps
of
we're
our
getting Pearl.
Will be a
Pearl
first
first,
two
cool.
maps that we're expecting
Like that.
buying
Sunset.
Giant Eggs haven't enjoyed
Okay.
playing it, and it was a great map for MIBR.
Ugh, let's hope it's a 2-0.
一个暂停。
Okay, Pearl is map 1.
这一个一定是
Watch this round.
内森蒂的最后一手锦囊。
而且因为立刻换边，所以他们来到了进攻边。而 Spring 选择在防守边。
Has anyone bought the Giants bundle? That is a good question.
今天 Spring 的手感。
What was the? Oh, it was just a giant, wasn't it? Like holding up the world, I think.
但是没有持续的高落。
啊，今天
God, did anyone buy the Giants bundle? That is a good question.
看看这把裸狙，哎，这个敌人已标记。刚才零点修弹应该没吃到吧？因为是给骑士那边的零点修弹，在这儿。没吃到，然后架 B 大一个相对比较保守的角度。
那要来看小春这个位置能不能
硬拉吗？好赶啊！这个位置
It's on the top 5 most bundles sold in the EMEA. Really?
但是毕竟是对面优先
Who do you think has the least sold?
唯一的长处是他这种打身体。
对，而且甚至他自己是没有任何假的，就身子都没有。
哎，你不会？不是，吓死我了。我觉得只要不漏就还好。叫队友来，
对，是不可能漏吧？
这个脚步不知道有没有听到啊？就是这个位置的闪，我见过一次，闪效 ，OK， 没问题，
可以，给了一个顺云，逼了一下位置，
能走，主峰也交了。
Team Botquid? No, unfortunately, Liquid have a few fans. Right, comps wise, ooh, kind of old school from MIBR. Kind of old meta shit. Against kind of Ascent meta shit. Okay, two kind of different ways of playing it.
是的，两个赛博就从第一线过不去，防守炮扩展自己的位置，但是来把 A 小的人死了，
血量是非常少。
Come on, Lysol.
要看刘一手能守多久了。
That is a bold camera.
没办法了，
应该是被。
但是 Spring 在2楼把包打掉，
小头皮传掉一个，这个地方短炮出来2个
You
人在
fucking
面对他。
When we saw Pearl yesterday, that was lacking. We saw Phoenix on.
有效的一个暂停啊。
It's called a podcast. Oh, Ninja with 11 months.
I don't know who to root for.
You just pick something you like. Keep your eye on SRN. I mean, they went fucking crazy in the finals in Brazil. Like absolutely crazy. You got a tech pause or something? What are we looking around for?
Info versus
I'm out Wolves.
the KJ alarm bot is just too easy to counter with the Astra smokes that you're able, once you find out what the setup is. The Cypher one is a little bit different. And like I mentioned, with the ability of not being able to break them, I think Cypher's going to have the edge in this one.
Well, to quote Tom Biz, I don't think you're ready for this jelly, but I hope Wyatt and Uber are ready for this jelly. Over to you guys.
Thank you very much, Insu. Yeah, we are locked in for this one, folks. The first time that both MIBR and Giant X have taken each other on. Many who maybe weren't as entrenched in Game Chambers this year are wondering where the heck Team Liquid Brazil are. MIBR vanquished them in not only Series 2, but also Series 3. Now the front runner from that region. And Giant X have stuck together. This team have kept this core roster with the one purpose of seeing how far they can take these 5 players. And it's just been a steady...
I think they've got a slight tech pause there, if I had to guess.
没有狙。
Let's just watch the end of this.
FPX 是加时不起狙。
Let's just watch our stupid wall. Get the fucking
对面的
default Phantom skin. What is that?
然后有3比9
Oh no,
的
they are
常规方法。
Well, sorry, Wolves. Unlucky.
Who have never been here before.
Oh, here we go. Giant X starting on the defense side here. Or that standard Viper wall that comes across B-Link. And already that is aggressive push-up here from MIBR. They're going for it. Somebody side for Util though. He's going to catch them early out. SRN able to take care of it. GX trying to respond and set up over towards his A side
just a
himself.
full ace, but they're taking basically all of mid.
Trying to work through slowly, just poking and prodding now through the smoke.
Getting
As
pinched.
the rest of the Nebulas come down, they still have to deal with Jolina and Main, and they do. Well done by
played.
Sayuri.
Now, MIBR, I think, are a bit of a dark horse. They could be very good.
Inching over towards Secret as well. Those Astra Smokes really canvassing so much of this area, and a 0 point there over towards Dugout, sees nothing. Miori tries to step up and challenge. It's going to be a 1-for-1. SRN stepping away from that fragment. Nicely done.
Stop by MIBR. This is Giants pick.
Get on the board.
A really nice post plant setup there from MIBR. Patient getting into the site with that free art control after just pivoting through Link. Really nicely handled. And then, yeah, when they did get onto the site, those post plant setups, you know, they were back playing in main. Able to play in the Cubby as well, retaining one player in art with the man advantage there. GX, nothing to be done.
A really aggressive play down.
That guy's loving it.
Had MIBR at the A side pretty darn fast. GX locked out.
So interesting to see that Viper setup, right? So they're probably gonna do this wall every round. I'm pretty sure they put that orb in here as well. Last round.
Just working their way into that early A control.
This time it looks like the orb. They just put it down B long. So keep an eye on what they do here.
Just containing. You can see that turret placed by
Now I personally prefer
mid.
setups where you're never going to have the orb and the wall up at the same time, which, to be honest, with both of these setups, I'm not sure you would. You know, just to be fuel efficient. So I think either of them are fine. Problem with this one is sometimes you're going to use a lot of your fuel here. I don't think I love this one. I think I prefer it here, to be honest. Just because I think you can do recall Astra Stars here and it's fine. Especially with 5 stars now. I think when you only had 4 stars, this made sense. But now that you can't pick that orb back up, I think maybe in this kind of round, though, where you're expecting some aggression, it's fine.
Very slowly in this round, prodding around the map, getting some of that information.
So this, I would say, is a slight mistake.
30 seconds left.
If you were VOD reviewing this, you'd probably want the Killjoy to be here doing this instead, because they've only got a Sheriff. You don't want to have your Astra walk out with a Bulldog.
Oh, I don't think Sarah was hoping for that at all. Looking for the confirm at least on MIBR, having headed over towards A. She gets picked off. Now again, in much the same way as the previous round, GX have to make their way up Secret. With all these Astra Smokes still in the way, Recon doesn't reveal anything to them either, and MIBR in this post-part have got the weaponry to throw down. SRN looking to take contact here, Miori straight into the crosshair. The second would have been good, but the Classic of Ness claims it. And Judish able to find Smurfette. Still down, it's up to Jolina. Big job. And MIBR again.
Take a stop by MIBR. They keep all the 4 guns as well.
Again, just
who won in
the
Wolves?
Smoothness, the ease of a round like that from MIBR. We're only 2 in, but
oh, they're still going.
I'm impressed with the play.
Still going.
Of course, the team that best
Wolves take the lead.
Liquid over in the Brazilian qualifier. Hadn't been able to do so for the majority of the year, and then when it got to stage 3,
Okay, first gun round. I always think you're picking Pearl, you better have a decent defense side. Otherwise you will be in some trouble. Let's see, we're going to go just jet aggro here into what looks like a B split.
Multiple players outside of B, you're going to have to deal with a jet in that location. And when we get there, economically, Operator going to be so crucial defensively on this map.
Sarah looking for that early 0 point, might have spotted this push.
I don't love this. Oh, I like that though.
Nice little 2-piece there.
That was crazy.
They're still going to have to wrap and help back on this B side properly. Through Link, Miori set up. That Viper wall from MIBR, though, needs to be traversed, and Sarah's under some pressure in towards holes here. Miori finds 3 in this round, eventually brought
30
down.
HP though.
There's only Melissa left here.
Oh, what are we doing? Nice shot. Okay, got close.
Remaining 3 MIBR players getting a lot of damage done there, all forced to press from the front. I mean, can't give enough credit to Miori for that very clean 2K that we saw over in Link. It was the movement on the second kill here that was really nice. Look at that little adjustment back to the left to deal with Sayuri. Lovely stuff
Giants on the board. I think this will probably be a closer game than some of the ones we got yesterday. Obviously, the third game was pretty close.
Straight upside hit from B. Very well done.
But yeah, this little jet walk up, and this is where I think you're gonna probably struggle with this Viper wall consistently, if I had to guess.
How was football yesterday? Did you have fun?
Only able to afford an outlaw here. Now, light armors on the other side. Early engagement from Ness.
So it's just twice in a row we've just had one player walk up on our own. Football yesterday, yes, was fun. It was fun was had. My ankle, so the main injury I've had in my life is I once badly damaged my ankle ligaments in my left ankle. That's hurting today. Every so often I play football, if I get like kicked in the wrong place, my ankle then the next day really hurts. Which today it does, but you know, it is what it is.
But because of that position, you can see the GX are able to focus elsewhere on the map. They are more drawing more attention towards A. MIBR tending on hitting another tap from Jelena.
At some point, Sayori and Co are going to have to go for this. Juvish here, pressing
the
side by the link direction, wants to clear Dark out here. Miori has the backstab opportunity and the neural theft here. Nova Pulse there with a catch on
confirmation
the side.
They're both there.
It's all down to Sayori. And the bottom
trade.
out of the boat.
2-2.
With a second on the board. Some really great map control from them, but huge credit to Jelena finding that.
So I mean, twice in a row they've won rounds after losing the first. Losing the first kill.
As you can see right there, SRN. But I mean, it was actually a previous one that just had that second tap body shot.
2 kills in the same manner.
Yeah, really fantastic anchoring. Pistol lost, but GX right back into this one.
Great recovery. Do we see that kind of push up here from GX? You notice they're really using Miori aggressively. Again.
Okay, now on an eco as well. So I'd like to see if they're going for this, like, I mean, it's pretty aggressive, right? But your Silver doing this is kind of crazy.
With the Blade Storm now.
Yeah, it was that speed trying to take advantage of the stinger that SRN
Very
does
deep
have.
trips in mid.
Orb collected.
I don't know why our Cypher is here. We've got Trip here.
Take all of this space. The scope
Again, this is where it can be tough against the Viper, though.
Into the Jet on this map. We've seen a lot of people trending towards the Neon, but Jet does have that consistency. We always saw on Pearl in the past, sort of similar to Ascent, how much a Jet can take over the game on defense.
We already surely to be seen here trying to play close to mid-doors, and SRM's going to get with the blades. Now
we had the setup for it.
The middle of the map here. Sarah, does she have a chance to intervene here from Link? I don't think she has the sideline. And now the pressure comes towards A. Seekers in the direction of Ness. Now she's about to get some action. Takes SRN down in midair. Guiding Light comes out. Don't MIBR explode through that nebula. 3 versus 2, but the site is open for the taking.
This is going to be really tough with Smurfette only having the Outlaw on hands and doesn't really have an easy Vandal to collect. Perhaps through just working backside might be able to pick something up. That's even just a stinger. So a lot of pressure on Sarah to crack this open.
Sarah at least is able to get out of Flowers. Oh, Jelly holds it down on the side. Now Smurfette with it all to do. Jelly also on the swing around the site here. This is an uncomfortable situation for the Jets. Spotted out, of course, by that turret, has the cloud bursted, and there it is.
Okay, that might be our big eco win, and it really just comes down to the Cypher setup that I think just... It's not necessarily wrong. I mean, like, the Cypher setup was kind of correct. You know, they did end up going in that part of the map, but we don't... Like, you can't die here before your trip goes off. I think when you hear that dog come up, just retreat. Play off your trip. They're never going to expect the trip there.
Duo, I mean, has to be mentioned going into this regionally in the Brazilian qualifier. SRN is coming into this as a Jet with 1.1 average kills per round. I mean, outrageous numbers that they put up to make it to their first international tournament.
They're on pace for that yet again here. Wyatt.
Oh, an aggro play.
Smurfette wants to push up. This time, though, over on the A side, so no cheating up towards B Ram from GX this time around. And these will open for
be a full B hit.
That way, of course, with guns like
this.
Just
gotta...
They're going to be wary, of course, of any potential stack here towards Horror's screens, but it's just Miori for the time being.
It is a speedy pivot.
The dog should hit the trip,
will
though.
take care of that tripwire and a lovely volley as well. Miori is just doomed in this position. Forced out screens. If she can even get one, that would be miraculous.
Astra Smoke. There's some room to work, though. Ness trying to play up close there with a bucket. It's going to be a 1-for-1. Miori now getting a bit of extra help. Smurfette out through Lincoln. MIBR have stalled out here.
I really want them to take their time, stall this out, wait for that Nebula to drop. They have the superior weaponry. They know that
pick up this gun? No.
Recovered at this point. Play at the range. They do have an alarm bot all the way back too, so they know they're not being flanked. Just take their time.
0 point there though for GX on the refresh timing, but Smurfette goes down. Yet another Nebula at some point. MIBR are gonna have to go for this. Jelly just pushes up to it there, no flash required. Cosmic Divide here used by MIBR. It's gonna give them the room to get this plant down, but it's up to Jolini here. Quite a tall task. Now they swing the wall and are brought down. Another multi-round.
Okay, big win for MIBR. I mean, 3 people alive. You got Seekers next round. Bit of a scrappy round.
Lock things up by cutting off that back halls angle, the heaven angle, etc. Even the link one. They can just focus on the players that are probably pressed close towards screens. Maybe someone front halls. It's exactly what they do. Nicely done to clean things up. I forgot a bit scary for a moment, that surprise close-up Bucky behind the smoke.
And that is this Sky Comp as well. You don't have like a surplus of flashes, so at some point, if they keep throwing these Nebula smokes at you kind of have to push through. They do at least have the Cosmic Divide though to help break up that site.
That really is the primary difference between the initiators selected between these two comps. KO recently in the Sen City Invitational had a 100% pick rate on this map. Sova picked extremely frequently as well. Lacking both of those agents are MIBR, so a lot of reliance going to be on the Sky.
Didn't get the trip.
We often see these flashes used to scout early in the round. Here come the Seekers over towards the A side. Immediately Jelena backing up over towards Dugout here. This RN's able to dash past some of that Astro U2 though and get forward. A, not free for the taking, get. As Jelena has to reveal themselves now. Playing in from Dugout, waiting for the rest of GX to get here. And that's going to go for it. Hunter's Fury throwing that over on the side. That's SRN going down. They had pushed, I think, over towards Dugout themselves.
Nice shot by Miori again.
Miori coming in from Art now. A lot of pressure default. Jelly in so much trouble. Could be pitched from multiple angles. And his upshot goes awry though. So no plant dead. Jelly on the side. What is that? 3 for Jelly. No plant even required. That wallbang headshot at the end was crazy. What a
their own Cypher Cage just saved.
Very proactive in such a chaotic moment.
Saved them.
Jolina calling for that help. That's where the Hunter's Fury comes
yeah, that
in
was a defensive cage and it just saved them.
Position dug out on the site. The rest of the GX players tried to flood in, but then MIBR
those shots are insane.
Supporting Jelly at the very end.
I agree. Was that a look of disgust? I get it. That was kind of filthy.
Okay, timeout Giants.
All right, yeah. If any time
that was it looked like a round that was going their way for sure. There, Giants. I mean, you got to play a trapped like it because they had the spike as well. So if they go down, you know, it's kind of GG with the spike out there. Wolves win 17-15, 3-0 FPX. Are we back? Are Wolves on top? Are Wolves your new overlords? Wolves win? No FPX, they're just bad. They got Juicy as well. Yeah, chill. I get it.
Jelly at 13 kills. 7 of
Don't
those
tease us.
in post plants on the A side.
I've been told that song's kind of been taken over by the far right, so I'm not sure I'm going to be playing it too much.
Exposed spot to be. They might be really putting it together in those final moments.
And the Brazilian side have shown that they are happy to play some of these very slow rounds, and certainly seems like that will be the intention when they have the operator in hand. Just wait out some of those pushes, try and find an entry that way. Smurfette collects the orb, Bladestorm popped, so listen, if GX can make a miracle happen, get an upset win on this round, you have
I'd like to see Giants maybe try this a bit more.
Going to give GX time here to reassemble over towards the B side.
So far they've been pushing the extremities every so often, but not too much, I think.
And MIBR are happy to be
a little mid-push might help.
Into an anti-eco round.
If you do a 5-man mid-push, MIBR are doing a lot of splits, so you'll probably end up in like a 5v3.
Ridiculous. Even clearing that left side there towards B, mate.
Seeing if anyone gets baited out as well into this officer and has a chance. Needs to play safe behind the box though.
Finds the one person with a gun as well.
Flick shot just misses, and feels content just getting out with the one, finding that advantage, but also all of that information, all of those pressed up players in MIBR, they want to work towards A now.
And you've got all the Astra util you need for MIBR to get in onto this A side. One over towards Link, and in the secret, here's Jelly. Once again, big nuisance off that plant location. Miori is a long way from this action here. Jelly will get that down. I mean, how many of those Sky ults we've seen already? Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Goodness, Miori. Okay, more to do, but that is a beautiful opener. Potentially a weapon upgrade, but of course the spam comes in as a cyber cage was deployed.
Yeah, Weary's try and push through that, just go down to the random spam, dealing with the turret. You can't win too many double faces.
Okay, you know they got an attacking ult now as well.
A second aim with the turret.
So let's see what Giants do now on the full buy round. Again, I'm kind of hoping they go for like some kind of mid push.
As intended, taking their time, finding an opening with the operator, and then SRN getting out safely.
GX are really trying to be proactive here, even on these like save rounds.
Yeah, in that moment, they tried to find that timing to all swing through the smoke. Not mad at getting active in a situation like that, but MIBR's superior weaponry, and they just
going to be a straight A hit from MIBR. Filter lockdown into Viper's Pit, probably.
Smurfet's actually pushing up an art here with an operator. Spicy little position to take early.
This is Valorant.
With Raleigh, thanks for the 19 months.
Love your streams.
Thank you.
They might be making their way down towards A main.
With that position in main, they've allowed both tripwires to be placed on.
Now you have Astral here as well, potential for retake, so no spam.
Even if one of those trips does go off, they won't be able to get the spam kill.
Yeah. Trailblazer reveals one of those trips. SRN spotted out now. Lockdown
is spam, surely.
Going to come streaming back into the side. The wallbang is good from Miori.
Nice drone, great timing on the drone.
Poison orb in the way. Smurfet also peering
now
in
no Viper's Pit. Shot should be over, really. I think you do use the Astral.
The only player actually on the side here is
oh, you died just before it goes off, though. You can't die there.
Jelly looks to cross back over, and all of a sudden the MIBR looking in a better position, but it's up to Jelly. Trying to play off the flash here. Ness goes for a solo pick.
Nice play from Giants there. Got a little dicey there when two people dying just before the wall goes up. Bit of patience.
Also, just the angle not being concealed. And then after that, the Cosmic Divide pressing.
But a win is a win. Nice drone, really nice drone on the timing of that.
Scary moments for either side. Miori is really having big impact on defense right now. Has been stepping up to the plate for GX. Deserves a lot of credit.
Zero op play on the extremities of the map that last round. All of it was over towards mid, through art, through connector, and then trying to get involved in the post plant.
I am really looking to see now if Smurfet can begin to take over this game with the defensive op. It is so crucial for finding those openings at the moment. They're gathered up for another fast take towards
hit.
that orb once again. They have a Cosmic Divide to get
why we're not fighting together?
Opening from SRN.
Okay, so GX don't opt to play off of this Cypher util. They actually have Ness trying to take raw contact there. Miori trying to skirt around
too many solo plays here.
Nothing to be found. It's up to Jolini here. But a Viper's Pit being thrown down by MIBR and a Cosmic Divide here means Jolina is going to have to wait.
These ultimates in tandem are just so good for getting that plant playing around the pit.
Here we go. Geronimo says Jolina them have now to find two inside the pit already. The rest of MIBR playing off of this, outside of it to a degree. Even that smoke getting thrown down. Smurfex and Jolina rather, both decayed down. Strong wind would blow them over here. Can they push up, make something happen? No, Melissa about to spray them down.
I think you had to save that, really. Like 5v3 with an Astral wall in your face and a Viper's Pit.
It's so simple understanding the massive value that those two ultimates have as a duo. Win the round with such ease because of it. Again, though, on this A side too, SRN finding these easy opening kills, winning those initial duels.
Look, it was both Miori and Ness there offer these opportunities for MIBR to take player advantage, as opposed to playing passively off the side of that Cypher util.
So now you've got what?
There's a fear
2
of being
rifles.
caught by so much of this Astra smoke.
Right now, ready for a bit of a
looks like MIBR pulling a pretty good game thus far. Like they tend to be finding
but it's MIBR
a few
going
weaknesses.
for an exploration towards mid, something they haven't done in recent rounds. Early in the half, though, they put a bit more emphasis there while they contain on A, contain on B.
They're really mindful of these pushes up from A main by GX. MIBR already have a really good feel, I think, for some of these anti-eco strats that GX have been going for on defense. So,
what is that shot?
Goodness, little flick. Okay, Jubish there to try and pick up the pieces, but it ends up being a 1-for-1 or a 2-for-2 rather. And Smurfette wants a bit more of this action with one of the few rifles on the side of GX.
Can we not wait a second there?
Jelly gets to confirm
Flash have a flash play.
Now they just need to group up MIBR. The only way they lose this is really if they wander into some unfortunate 1v1s.
I agree with Wyatt. This 3v2 against an eco just
she might have an opportunity to even this up to a 2 versus 2 if she can catch Melissa unaware.
The camera, it won't see.
At least it was. I like this little wrap around. That's perfect for Melissa.
Wow.
A stroke of serendipity here for MIBR. Now that spike is being ferried quickly over to the B side. That is beautiful stuff. Now Melissa has a chance to find a nice little goblin spot to play from. It's all on Sarah.
So unfortunate too with the state of the economy for GX. They're going to have a really bad buy for the final round, of course, unless Sarah makes an insane clutch happen here.
There's so much setup here for MIBR. Melissa spotted here as well, just to show that Sarah knows now to cross would be disastrous. She won't be able to push that player either. Too much util to do with that Nova Pulse coming down, and Melissa wants to play off of it. 8 rounds here on the attack side for MIBR as GX late in these rounds are struggling to come up with the answer.
This has been such
okay, 8-3 MIBR.
MIBR at the moment.
Just again, little moments I think are just costing Giants quite heavy because they got into 3v3, but just this is where they keep losing these rounds. Just like a little moment.
It was good early trades from GX,
just like solo play on your own.
On the face of the coach.
And Jelly flows out that random, I see A-Link flash and sees another player pushing up there.
Probably nerfs. I don't actually know how many of these players have played. I know Sarah has. I don't actually know how many other players have played at this on a LAN.
Mid. There hasn't been much aggression in this
area.
You can
say the same for MIBR.
They're putting a lot of emphasis on it now. Jolina in so much trouble.
So they go for this mid fight that I wanted a while ago. Again, just a little, like, our timing is just off.
Take a gambit. Look at the blue X's over towards mid. They'll push up from Art as well. It doesn't go their way, and constantly, GX have been trying to do this, whether over to the A side of the map. They've also been sneaking Smurfette early up that B side of the map too.
Nest and Smurfette were in 2022 champs.
Not been able to find anything from these early forays. This one goes horribly wrong for them.
This is just another day in the office for them. It looks like these rounds are coming to them all too easy. It's not even their map pick. Trading out for each other so effectively. Well, the GX players get caught. That second swing not coming at the proper time, and so the crosshairs already reset for MIBR. And winning out the duels a secondary time, just with the talent that they have mechanically. Really impressive opening for this team.
At times a standout here for GX. We already just can't get it done. And that is 9 rounds on the attack side for MIBR. GX, they want to push up on the extremities and fall back behind this Astra util, but it's been read time and time again by MIBR.
They worked the map so well throughout that entire half. Opting at the very end to start putting that pressure towards mid. So nicely done.
All right, halftime now on Pearl. We're going to take a quick...
Okay, halftime. So our games today are this. Then we got G2 versus KRU. This should be a pretty good game. And then SR versus Team Falcons. Also a pretty good game. Interested to see what these teams will have cooked up. Both G2 and SR do like the odd weird comp every so often. So we'll be pretty interesting, I think. MIBR were favorites for this game, which does make sense. Are you gonna watch the final of Wolves? No, I won't. Are you gonna leave us today like yesterday? Well, technically, I watched the whole game. I did watch till the end of that game, so you can shut the fuck up. But 2, no, today I won't leave. Tomorrow I will. Tomorrow I'll watch this game, but I won't be watching this game because I'll be watching the NFL. Unlucky. It's my off season too. Wolves has been winning 2 events already, yet the fake fan refuses to watch. Unlucky. Don't give me the fucking frowny face. Fake Val streamer? No, it's just, you know. Look, Sundays are my day off. Most of the time. So you can all shut the fuck up. Look, we've got a long day ahead of us. Spuds, thanks for the 7 months.
Off-season mood be like I'm back.
Look, there's plenty of streams in November. We'll be streaming a lot in November, don't you worry. There'll be many streams in November. Because even after this ends, we've then got a couple days till Red Bull starts. So I'll be watching that too. And then after that, there's some Asian tournament with a lot of good teams in it.
Have a bit more of that experience with Smurfette and Ness, the duo that have been playing together for a really long time.
2022 Guild.
Yeah, had competed in Berlin as well. That experience is going to need to come in seriously to play.
Okay, so they see the cage and they aggro up on it. But the Viper wall coming across B for a retake wall.
Nessie and Underwiser. Most of the attention towards Art.
Oh, they're fully pushing. There is a trip here.
Just want to take control of the middle of the map. That turret takes contact. MIBR now start to sniff out this exploration, but do you wish to do anything about it? Answer is no.
Well, 1 for 1, both Sentinels die.
They're pushed into water, no less. Looking to
They
get
go
themselves some
into
more
spawn.
ghosts.
A lot of pressure on them. They know that they have no control of this map. When they plant on A, they're going to have to be worried about a retake coming in from every single angle.
And we've got 2 grouped up here heading into R for MIBR. So
Oh my goodness, that was crazy.
Continues to look
That's
stunning.
fucking mad. To get
She's
both
in a
there?
defender spawn already. This has GX heads turned. Both these players being drawn back. Sarah and Jolina have to be able to answer this, but there's
Saw them
pressure
both
coming
as well. I mean,
from
this
the
is
front
literally
side
also
of A
1v4.
as well. Sarah doesn't know which way to look. Jelly with the flash plays off.
That was actually just like a 1v4 round. Even though the Astra died, you kill both players and then you see the other 2 players.
Doesn't even go for the next duel. Just buys time, falls back for the rest of the team to come assist.
The spacing for MIBR has been excellent.
And that wasn't even that was a perfectly fine double swing from GX. It's just the rapid adjustment on the crosshair from Sayuri. You just can't win a situation like that. Look at this.
Oh man.
Insane.
Yeah, we're stepping up on an individual level here. MIBR. Kajaska has been looking pretty glum for the last 10 or so rounds.
Certainly not looking like a team that is
GG's.
experienced on a big
Yes.
stage like this. The
Feels like a
confidence
bit
is
of a
flowing. They're
GG's for this
locked in
map
as
at
a
least.
team right now and individually, the talent is shining.
But this again, I think is good because like MIBR were kind of like, will they be? How good will they be? You know, will they be like super strong? But if they are this good,
That's been pinged out. This line
you know,
will
like
be watched. This is where the scope weapons
Giants
start to
aren't
become pretty
awful.
impressive. On a Pearl, but
There you go.
gets in there. Marshall recovered and
So
used
if MIBR are this good, that means that you're gonna have like 4 teams who maybe are competing. Wow, it's insane.
All good. Miori trying to go for an adventure in mid, might find a timing onto Jubish. Aware that this could be happening.
Jubish fading a bit of sound here, so both Sentinel players in the middle of the map aware of each other's presence. An Outlaw yet to be recovered. It's still
Yeah, and all
sat
from
out
different
in front
regions.
of
Yeah, it
Jelly.
should be cool.
GX have committed to this main approach now. A defensive Viper wall thrown out by MIBR, screening GX off for the time being.
Nice shot,
And there is
winnable.
Miori takes that fight. Jubish down.
Very
and now you have
winnable.
some link presence for the attackers.
Let's go for the re-swing on their lones and finds the first. Exposed to so many angles, but the shots just aren't connecting in time.
30 seconds left.
Jelena brings it to the 2v2.
It's still winnable.
Could have been a 3v2 realistically. Low HP for the GX players.
Now we're trying to bring Sayuri in from a long way away. Melissa
Oh, plenty kind of in the
wisely
open.
opts not to try and take a fight here. Set up in tower. You'll have link presence. You should have a crossfire
Oh my
even on
God.
Jolina's position, but the timing. Jolina not spotted here as she crosses over. Sayuri though on the move. Spectre gets her there, and now the player from Halls, Miori shows herself. Finds a headshot. Now the 1 versus 1. Miori down to 48. A tickle.
Just
Melissa
play
tries
this
to
time.
turn. 13 for Miori. One headshot will get the job done. Can she connect it? Time is short. Just needs to play with her food here. Melissa brings it down. Miori maybe lingers just a little too long. And that's a heartbreaker, Wyatt.
The HP just too low and the weaponry not good enough. Having the Marshall in that position, it's so awkward that one player has the longest range weapon, the other has the shortest range weapon. So what can you do? You just have to stack up close, and that Marshall just has
That's
to
a tough one.
like
Probably
should
like. It's a tough one. Probably should have stuck with the sheriff, I guess, but.
It was a big risk. Was exposed to multiple angles, but the shots just didn't connect fast enough.
I don't know, it's a tough one. What do you do? That range is a Spectre, or do you trust yourself with the sheriff more?
Showed great composure, I think, to hold it down and at least find 2 for their life.
Okay, MIBR though, this is a pretty bad buy. I mean, but you probably needed that one Giants if you were ever gonna actually win.
It always hurts when you almost convert around like that, and then you have to say over comms, good damage though. But they did do good damage, because you know you could have won it. But the damage does matter. GX have a significantly better buy than MIBR now.
So Jelly got pinged out in the middle of the map by a recon. This has kept Ness at bay for most of this early round. MIBR starting to explore up towards Art. Passively shoulder peeking the B long, so Jubish knows that there's no one from GX looking to make that play yet.
This deep cam place from Miori over towards B, so we'll be aware if any players are pressing up there. Want to make some noise towards this link.
Probably needed another bounce on that.
MIBR's attention. This much comes down. Maybe there will be a split here. The cage, like, hey, we could be crossing.
I like this, the pressure on this side as you're walking up A, and then these guys are going to come back on. I like that because they see this here and they're going to waste their time coming up B instead. You gotta start going. Start hitting this go button.
Smoke, there's also going to be a poison orb there thrown up by Melissa.
This is some great delay action. MIBR, and what a shot from SRN.
Now they're going to do something about this presence from Connector, but SRN could just fall back on it. GX are low on time. They will be allowed to get the plant here.
Go flank you till now.
Placed over towards Flowers and backside.
Do they have a turn?
Right now, 2 players for MIBR. Smurfette could be in trouble. Needs to land a shot here. Well, one is good for 2 kills, I suppose. Not too bad.
Zorbo though needs to happen. SRN brought down Ness with the rifle. Sayori eventually going to pry that from her grip, and now it's Sayori in a 1 versus 3. Smurfette on the line though, gets brought down either way. It's going to be a trade.
Okay, a win is a win.
Get in there, but not terrible bonus for MIBR.
Struggling against MIBR's very intentional utility. It's not just being thrown around haphazardly. That cycle on main from the Nebula into the Poison Cloud. Understanding that a push could be coming after the drop and sending out the Snake Bite as well. It was good utility from MIBR. GX still overcome it though with the superior weaponry. Very tough though. Even in a round like that, MIBR showing the layers to their game.
MIBR with the buy now. GX still able to come out of that bonus with full weaponry. This time it's a push over towards the B side. Passive shoulder peeking from Jubish.
Bold B exec with cycle there.
Might be just a full retake setup for MIBR.
Unfortunately for them,
got Astral though, so
the glass cannon operator on SRN.
So look at all this.
we're gonna get both Astrals.
Gravity well popped there. Smurfette has to use some of her mobility.
Oh my god, the timing.
Up past it. I know it. Nessa Miori already made it happen. Here's the neural theft now coming up. Melissa knows she's about to be tagged here. Has to make the play. Maybe a quick swing through this Cosmic Divide.
Gonna say. That's the thing, Pearl defense side, like, this game could still get pretty close, to be honest. I mean, that's the thing. Sometimes when you're down, you just need to know, like, hey, it's Pearl defense side. Like, we just need a couple. You know, don't get too down about it.
To find the timing, do other GX players try to take a risk, commit, get the guns out of the hands of MIBR.
Or it should be good for one here, Melissa, though, on the line already. Okay. He might be
very aware of that.
Head over towards the A side, recover the weapon.
So again, if you're MIBR here, you're probably just thinking like, hey, we've got an Astral. Like, we don't need to rush this. There's no need to like rush this and try and stop the plant. Like, we know that they're gonna have to be in this square because we're gonna Astral them off. So you can just chill and wait for their Astral to come down. You know, try and get in positions to take that space that they haven't taken. Try and just hold that space, but you don't need to like go running through that wall.
Had the hot hand in this game, went for that aggressive swing, knowing that in that moment that
that's just a crazy play. I mean, it's a nice lurk on A, but
had the crosshair placed for it, but big risk, and that Cosmic Divide still so powerful when you're going for the B execute.
There's a rogue recon vault from Nesta that also pings a couple players of MIBR behind that Cosmic Divide. So GX had have the full read. This time around, though, much the same, except it's going to be SRN with the operator already pushing up on that B side. This could get a bit awkward.
Definitely dangerous.
You
but
don't have the Cypher cage either. We're going to need a star in here.
Ready to send this drone out, try and force the potential operator off the line.
SRN is... This is a pretty committed spot to play in now. Now, Cloudburst, you're going to have to try and cross here. Still going to get pinged out off the line, and you have to tail with away.
It's a good drone, though.
Virtually having to give up this B side. Of course, a Viper wall. You can fall back behind it. SRN wants to fight here, but they need to buy a bit of time for these reinforcements to come. There's one from Link here. Jelly will be able to get involved. Time has been bought. Enough! It's Smurfette. Flashes through the wall, eventually brought down by the operator, but Jelly has fallen. SRN suppressed here. No mobility, one in the chamber. Has to buy some time, it goes for a no-scope that goes horribly awry. And now Sayori with nothing but a classic to try and bail them out.
That was a funny fight.
Chaotic is an understatement there. GX
okay, but another round. Hold on, they're building rounds.
Far too many opportunities for SRN to take that swing. Luckily for them, whiffs the shots, and then when they eventually do power their way into the site, they do a nice job dealing with those players flooding back in. So credit to them in this situation that you're seeing right now, dealing with this. Yeah, that flood exactly there. Coming out of the link. Still staying in this. That wasn't MIBR's buy, however. That was just based off the saved weaponry from the prior round. They won't have the cash to bring an operator into this next. As we're going.
Okay, timeout MIBR. What are we on? 11-6? I think this is a good timeout. I think. Again, though, Pearl defense side, not easy. Not easy for the best of teams. Again, feels like both teams on defense side, they just need to chill. Just chill a bit. Like, it's okay to play a retake. You don't have to, constantly be going in there. Even though I would say, that's not necessarily a bad decision to try and, hero play it, but and playing retake is generally bad, but sometimes you're just not in the right position, and you just, your chances are better if you just play the retake. Why is Kexi on about fucking Akuma's skin color?
Possibility for that too.
Looks like just the passive B-side round here for MIBR. It'll just be the shoulder peak of Jubish.
You're missing a lot of context, TMV.
MIBR though. Keep an eye
out. Yeah.
Looks like, we are going to get that clash over the orb. The Nebula comes down to obscure that view. Goes on to Jelly. Seeker's active. Smurfette wants to fight, has to dash out.
Another death. Wow, nice Yuto. Nice play.
And all of a sudden, MIBR have their knees cut out from under them. They're in no position to intervene here at all. Their economy was already shaky coming into this round. Here. Nicely done, GX ready for that thrust of MIBR.
That is going to be a full save.
Okay,
and
so
there
we go
is
for
no
the AI grow. Doesn't work. Hold on.
At the moment, both Melissa and Jubish, just a couple hundred credits.
Ugly round there for MIBR, and you think Smurfette's in trouble. I think she gets caught in the fringes of the graph well, has to use the tailwind, re-challenges that line, and able to double swing it with Jolita.
There was a moment too where I got to see what I wanted to see from GX coming into this half. Starting to play together in these fundamental situations. Melissa on the swing, but goes down to Ness. That's one gun remove, might be the second off the flash. No, Jubish able to deal with
all the guns as well.
Doesn't matter,
I'm gonna
the
get
two
a KO.
right down. The cash for GX is out of control at the moment. MIBR forced back onto the eco. GX actually making a real go of this. But it was in this situation. Look at Smurfette going forward, but having Jelena and Ness right there behind her. It was a triple swing together, and I believe that was the
Why are we using hex codes for people's skin color? This sounds like the most racist thing ever.
Is really complicated by all of the Astra util. Look at that. 4 stars in total placed there already at the start of this round. Won't be any early action there. Bladestorm here, I think. Yeah, SRN hoping to supplement the lack of weaponry in this round. Again, spotted out by this early clearance protocol. Still able to get a kill on Smurfette, no less. But no way to recover a weapon, and they'll still be caught by the heal.
Just barely shot down by the stray bullet before the heal got them over the threshold. Standing ahead. Luckily trading that out, and now an opportunity for GX to attempt to stabilize here. Slow.
Who do I need to ban? Do I need to ban Kexi?
Way into any positions where a sheriff could be hiding in the corner, have to be worried about any close-range shotguns as well. That was something they tried when they were on defense, and eco like this. So play with the time that they have, play patiently. It's dwindling a bit, however, as they take this slow rotate through spawn. Are going to have to spend a lot of time, potentially utility, re-clearing here towards A main.
B side just got re-cleared, so Jelly instantly.
A lot of people saying yes.
Through spawn over towards this A side.
This is looking dangerous on the mini map right now.
Yes.
Sayuri also recalling a lot of those early
Doesn't
stars
look
that were
great.
placed in this very part of the map. Now redeploying those. Okay, Null Commando, that's a pretty good opener here.
Okay, well, we'll probably hit like all of them, so that does help.
Some of this util to get at an edge. There's the spray down. Melissa couldn't do anything about that duck out position. Jelly from Link here. Sayuri is also here. It might be out now waiting their chance. The smoke comes down. Jubi's able to find two, but Zera is on 3 for the round. Jelly might be good for 1 here. But that's really all you could expect at this point. Giant X eyeing off their 8th round.
Okay, I mean, we are back. We have a game.
There between a situation that could have potentially gotten MIBR to match point, forcing them to stay back in those smokes, not having the opportunity to get out, and that recon as well, pinging up for the opening. Ultimate invested, but invested in a much-needed situation just to convert that eco.
What are they gonna do, MIBR?
Now we're heading into a full buy round where SRN is
You
going
got
to
the off, you're gonna go mid. Again, both teams struggling with this defense side.
And a very pivotal round on this map.
I think they're playing B2 normally, is what I would say. They either need to commit to retake, or they need to commit to aggro, I think, on B.
Real opportunity to tie this up. They need this
Don't just do normal.
What a fight to take it, it's baited.
Again, we're just taking solo fights. Both teams on defense side, just for some reason, everyone's trying to hero it.
Starting to come to life in the second half.
Looking to flash themselves into A-Link here.
I don't know if that's a I guess that's a spectator bug, right? With the little flash thing.
Back towards Secret, towards Flowers. Behind much of this Astra util already deployed by the attackers.
And I have Sovereign for this as well.
5v4 Fury could come into play, and wouldn't be surprised to see just that, as Ness is all the way far back in A main, being protected
Can always Sovereign this kill,
so does feel safe to send that ultimate out when necessary. And here it is. Saw that lockdown.
All right. There's the lockdown taken out. Nicely done by GX. Also protocols coming to life. Zero to remove Smurfette a little bit wayward on the aim, but eventually able to connect it. Sayuri though with the operator getting involved. GX down to 2, trying to get this defuse. And finally,
they needed to be more proactive. They needed to be more proactive with their ults there. I think they had to use their Astro.
Truly an all or nothing decision. If they lose that there, they have no ults left and no money left.
Yeah, but they're on 12 now. Like, they're feeling probably pretty good on 12. You gotta win that if you're MIBR. It just felt a little too normal, especially with them having an Astral. I think they gotta.
Stuck on default.
And they basically forced GX to go in 1s and 2s through Nebulae, through Cosmic Divide.
You gotta use this.
So complicated for GX to put it together there.
They started off with such a great first kill as well. Again, those swings together, the jiggle back, the double swing is so good from GX. We are finally stopping a string of 5-round wins in a row for Giants.
Just a singular Jubish here over at B. Viper spin at A. Melissa already shutting down that play. There's a Cosmic Divide now for GX. This should get them onto the B side now, force the retake set up entirely.
Should be a very easy plan here. Play from long B. Shock Dart as well dealt with all of that KJ utility on the ground immediately. It was a trip and alarm bot dealt with just by that one piece of utility. Waiting for the wall to drop.
Again, they don't have a ton of space. Got Seekers here.
Backcalls from MIBR, though they know there's going to be a couple players stacked here.
That's what I think you could do without. If you're going for this play, don't use this trip and put it here.
Swing from Smurfette to help out in a crossfire situation.
Both using choice.
Takes the fight down to 3, but she's happy enough with that one. Jubish emerges with nothing but a knife in her hands. And Jelly has to go for it now. Guardian in hand. Still 3
okay,
for
Giants clinging on.
Stay alive in this game.
The grab well with the Seeker stuck into it was a little bit unlucky. They just got shot down at the same time. The Halls players didn't even have to bother with those. And then the cage after the grab well was perfectly timed from MIBR to continue.
Back on an eco as well.
Control in that crucial area in the retake.
Having
to deal with that, but when you're also getting shot in the side for B main is a nightmare. That whole double up from Smurfa and MIBR just really paid dividends.
Maybe go for like a fake at that, gonna full push B.
Really managed to string him together themselves here on this attack side.
Actually, I might not see enough.
Have to expect this, as in every round. Hold the trap.
Nice.
I love this.
Now, if they KO knife this though, it's round over.
Only the one Astra getting spotted out. Do GX walk into this?
Do they think it is possible? Off the contact of SRM, that pop flash is going to go out from Jelly.
Suspicious. Yeah, they realize something's afoot here. Smurfette not able to get away, so maybe just a one here for MIBR. Perhaps they linger a little bit too long.
Unlucky you're on an eco.
That's what we're gonna get.
Sprung that trap just a second too early. If there was just a couple more
just stick together and run it down, I think
committed by GX, it would have resulted in them not being able to round that corner back towards stairs. And now,
oh my goodness. Another flank.
On the back step here as well. She might see a freebie. No, it's gonna be
I think they must have destroyed the trip just before because they were both very aware.
It's Sayuri Sheriff moments. You always feel like it's possible.
She has looked so insane on this map. That 2K on the pistol as well. The fast adjustments that she has with the aim have been so impressive. But it was really in this moment where, yeah, you can see MIBR, they wanted to capitalize off of that flash. They knew they had pinged up so many players. But for GX, they just hadn't committed as far. They baited them out in that situation. So, nicely done. The European side, A main control is the focus here as 0 point goes out, flash over the tops around the corner and force back the MIBR players, excuse me. Map control gained into it.
Oh no, Astra Stars, that's pretty big.
MIBR didn't want to take the early fight. They must feel like their margin of error a little bit slimmer now. Smurfette here. Up in Link still knows that MIBR are going to try and make their way down, but she doesn't fully clear this. Doesn't fully check it.
Is wrapping late though.
Oh my god, they're not gonna realize.
He's totally unaware that Sayuri was right there.
This is dangerous now for GX. They didn't know about the Link presence. 2 players from MIBR waiting for them. Now it's Ness and Smurfette need to bail themselves out. Just Smurfette in a 1 versus 2. 3 for the round. And this would be for the round.
Nice play by Sayuri though. Okay, MIBR get it. It was a bit of a fight there at the end. I think you're always going to regret, to be honest, some of the rounds in the first half that were pretty winnable for Giants. And also that pistol, like, that second round where it was a 1v1. I mean, they win that, considering what we just saw. Like, they actually might have won. They might actually might have won had they won that round. Okay, but next we go Sunset, 1-0 MIBR. I'm going to have to check whatever you guys have got banging on about in this, in the Discord. Kexi dropped this, Hold on, let's take a look at this then. Bear with me. Hashtag E4B49D. Okay, this is what Kexi claims is his skin tone. So we can all picture it, right? We can all picture Kexi. Quite. That's me. Jesus. So this is what Kexi looks like. I've got some tan, not gonna lie. Do you? This looks like the default, like when you're like a 6-year-old. And they give you like peach. Yeah, it is quite reddish. You know, like you're like a 6-year-old and you're drawing. You're drawing people. Like this is kind of the color that they give you. If you're white. The point is, that's what I'm trying to say. You've got a default skin. You're just the NPC, yeah. Like, you never use that color ever again. You just use it when you're a child. If you're in, I guess, Western Europe and you're drawing white people. If you're from somewhere else in the world, probably you don't as much. So we learned today that Kexi has the default skin. What did you do? Just go on like a picture and on Photoshop and get the color? I mean, that sounds so like neo-Nazi. It sounds so neo-Nazi. It's crazy. Yeah, least racist TME segment. Yeah. Like, it sounds like something that, you know, like Elon Musk fanboys would do. Anyway, let's try and win this. The yesterday's was shit. I mean, impossible to get. Radical? Maybe it's things that Kexi is. Radical? Twisted? Lick? Yeah, and we know about this as well. Power. White power. Things that Kexi is. Anyway. Twisted and warped surely go together. Gnarly? Something's gnarled? I don't know. Bent, maybe? Exponent, root. Power. Radical. Trace, out, shred, a lick. Man, this one's easy. I don't know what this is. Throne, powder, bath, rest. Words before room to mean lavatory. Restroom, throne room, powder room, bathroom. Fair enough. Good one. Easy today. Fucking easy. Look at this, Iraq. 6,000. Okay, that is probably out here. Let's go Papua New Guinea. Oh, no, it's over here. So it must be on the far side, though. It must be like here, or maybe like Chile, Peru, something like that. 1,000 miles from Peru. Probably means it's Central America, I would guess. Belize. It's closer to Peru than Belize. 6,000 miles. The gap to Argentina is surely not 1,000 miles. Is it? Where does Argentina start on this side? It starts here, doesn't it? That's not 1,000 miles. 1,000 miles from Peru, but closer to Peru than Belize. What? Unless it's an island. Unless it's like Trinidad and Tobago. Oh. It is one of these islands. Well, we're back to the guessing game. Unless it's like Suriname or something. I mean, it could. That's the thing. It actually could be Guyana, couldn't it? Or Suriname. I forget how you fucking... No, Suriname's that way. What's the other side? Not Colombia. Venezuela. Nope, it's one of the islands. Unlucky. I was just hoping that it wouldn't be. Which ones are down here? Where's Barbados? There's Barbados. Okay, I'll be back in a second.
That's where you see them go, okay, we're going in together. Sarah has a clear, concise plan, and then she's setting them up with the U2. It works wonderfully, and it's something that you'll look at her stats and go, oh, Sarah had a bad game. But on the attack, she was one of the big parts of that comeback.
It's like 18 assists, something like that.
Something like that.
Something ridiculous.
But KO assists sometimes can be inflated. In this case, it
depends who plays, I feel like.
Yeah,
but
some people just throw a knife at a wall every round on Ascent, and they're like, oh, look.
It's not as bad as Brimstone. It's not as bad as the Stimmy, right? Come on.
Here's the thing that we have, with the Pearl, you know, it's out the way, We had some questions about this, but it does feel like the map pool, it gets a little bit better for GX. We have the Ascent as map 3 if they're able to pull through on Sunset. And for me, Tom, I just want them to have like a bit of a warmer start. You know, Smurf being 0-6 already in the first half of the first half is not going to be great for GX, but on Sunset, if she's able to have a better start, go into that fast, they could have a chance.
That's the question I have is now, does she change the agent she's been playing? Because I haven't been as impressed with her Neon as I've seen with other agents we've seen within the game so far.
Well, let's send it back to Victoria and see what Coach Aska had to say ahead of map 2.
Hello, I'm with Coach Aska. Now, we just completed Pearl. That second half was incredible. We had an almost comeback there, but we got to rewind a bit and talk about the first half. What happened in that first half there?
I think we were a little bit cold, not used to the pieces. So, like when players don't really get a lot of activity in the at the beginning, I think it was a little bit off. And we also had. Let's say like we have to build the environment still. We couldn't practice that much during these weeks for like different reasons. So we are still a little bit off, but yeah, I think we got good warm up on the attack. We got to get like more duels, more activity, and this is that. Like I expect us to be way better on Sunset, to be honest.
Oh, that's really good to hear. Well, all the best to you, Coach, and your team over in map 2.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I mean, in fairness, I think MIBR only landed in Berlin yesterday or something like that because of visa issues and so on. But they've had that map 1, you know, they had a lot of rounds to warm up. So in theory, Potter going on to Sunset, they should be warmed up at least.
They should be. But man, I'm worried, Yinsu. MIBR, they picked this map and they look so damn good on Sunset. I gotta look straight over to Sayori. On this first map, it was Jelly that was all up in the mix. Sure, her assists weren't crazy on the stat line, but it was that 1-2 punch with Jelly and SRN. Going over to Sunset, it should be Sayuri on that breach, just teeing up SRN on that raise to get in those deep lines. So this is Giants, they better be really warmed up.
But the thing I'm actually really surprised by is I think that said that GX picked to start defense, which I think for both teams, they're heavy on their attack side rounds. Like the last time that it was won by GX, they got 9 rounds on their attack, and that was the same for their opponents as well. So they've almost given them that same high momentum start, and will maybe have to pull off a comeback, unless we're going to see composition change. Because as I said, I think Smurfette, fantastic duelist, Jet, the Raze, it's always up there. Her Neon has been hit and miss, and if it's a miss, I think this map's over.
Also, are they meditating? Were they meditating on stage? Because it felt like, yeah, it feels like they're like group meditation, you know, they're locked in. I love seeing the player routines on stage sometimes. And this is where I feel like I agree with you, it gets a bit scary, right? They're meditating, they're locked in, they're feeling themselves. And luckily, it is a double elimination. Losing here doesn't mean the end of the world. You will have another chance, and it will be a very GX. Like, they love making a lower bracket run. They do it so often.
They did it the whole of stage 3. Like, they went straight into the lower bracket and came all the way back to the final. So it's possible, but I do feel like, again, there's always going to be pressure coming into this tournament. I think that first half was left a lot to be desired, and I am just worried because I feel like Sunset hasn't been within the very top of their map pool. They got beaten by G2 and Heroic, and Heroic are not one of the teams you really expect to see right at the top. So I think, again, you're going to be focusing on Smurfette, but also, again, on Sarah. I believe she'll still be on that breach, properly in that sort of depth of the setup role. If she can put Smurfette into position, they can make a comeback. But SRN over on the Raze, always unbelievable. Like, I expect multi-frags with the Showstopper almost every single time.
All right, well, taking a look at this, I think you're right. A Smurf is going to be on that Neon, and Sarah's on that KO.
She actually moved over to KO. Yeah, so again, I've always liked the Neon support flash from KO. It can set up Smurfette wonderfully. It's just going to be on, I think, again, the focus is on her. On the defensive side, a lot of it is whether or not she can actually catch and hold on to some of those aggressive positions.
Yeah, and I think one of the biggest conversations on this map is always this KO versus the Breach. We get to see both sides busting it out. For Smurfette's side, the pro here is that based on what Sarah gets off that knife info, if she's able to actually tag Jubs and turn off the Cypher util, she can be really free. But without that sort of a fault line, that long-range cross-map help that's going to really allow Smurfette to press the issue, she's going to have to maybe bide her time and pause for a second and really take her time if KO is not able to turn off that Cypher.
Well, let's see if GX, they can make a comeback
map
here
2.
for some map 3. Let's jump back into the game and send this back over to your casters. Here's Uber and Wyatt.
Sunset being MIBR's map pick here. They've already taken away Pearl. Great start to the series. And this agent select, Wyatt, shows us such a different approach to this map for these three teams respectively.
Absolutely. First of all, lack of breach for GX is pretty interesting, especially when you have the Neon. But even at that,
Neon no breach?
Breach-heavy map.
I mean, that's a heretic. I was playing heretics now.
Versus MIBR, who typically, in what we saw of them online as well during the qualifier,
Right here, the Raze.
really stuck to
Old
the
school
meta comps pre-Neon buff this year and continue to do so, even though we've seen Neon be so strong. They are just really comfortable with the comps of that era and continue to run them.
So you get 3 suppressed. I might have thought that, you know, these guys
3 MIBR players towards me.
I'm trying to push this, but it looks like they're going for the full
Zero reason to take any undue risks, and the pings are already coming down after that.
full trap play here on
now being refreshed by MIBR.
on A, but we're getting a good
Fast exploration here, working
good call here by MIBR if they go for this. Oh, they just walked in. Okay, yeah, that's gonna change the call now. They're gonna fully go for this. They figured it out. Wow, what a call, what a play by MIBR. The only thing is the spike is here. This could be the only problem.
No way GX are ready for this. No way Ness is going to walk into this head first. Okay, Dark Cover got thrown up there. SRN though, able to find Sarah. Here's Ness, a chance to backstep here from
Wow, didn't die to the nade either.
SRN brought down at the very least. Some of those trips now being triggered over at B, but MIBR have it covered.
And does have that recon, but sent it out early before the team could even really capitalize off of it, unfortunately.
It's going to be a post plant on site.
Through here. 2 from Market, 2 from Main. Paranoia in hand, early engagement.
The timing already there though. Miori already takes a huge amount of damage before the Paranoia comes in.
Miori gets 2, what?
But Miori with 30 HP was able to find 2, and they're still standing at 4. Sayori tries with
Nice from Jolina, big win for Giants. The first pistol.
On a successful retake. Miori.
I mean, a great call by MIBR to start off with. I mean, just walking up here. Great call by them, but you're seeing the sunset changes. I mean, that round would have been over on the old sunset. That would have been round GG, unlucky. Probably had to just fight this.
Cannot understate the importance of that kill.
Look at this. 30 HP. Miori's able to get away with
Probably just had to turn around.
The Paranoia.
Probably just had to turn around and fight.
The swing from Miori as well. It was like just taken out by a second or so, but it might be
Sova rather than kind of just running away.
Still Miori, who had a fantastic performance on map 1, immediately carrying the momentum into this. GX really leaving
So
that
kind of a more standard heretic setup here.
They had won so many more rounds on that second half. Looking good for them already. Trips on main.
Smurfette very quickly gets onto the B side here. It takes a crack at B main. Sarah holds it down top mid. That means MIBR. Both arms on
Okay, they end up with a flawless little damage here, but
that is as clean as you could possibly want it to be on a map Sunset that MIBR, they're off the back of a crushing victory over the regional rival Team Liquid to qualify here. And in the meantime, GX, ups and downs on this map. Not a high level of consistency here. It's been tough going. So if they've leveled up on this map in that time between qualifying and now, that could be a pretty big surprise for MIBR. They picked it into them, and that obviously has to be one of the factors in doing so.
We did question the composition that features Neon but not Breach, but for GX, it's likely to be as much of an issue here on this defense side. So we've got the one
Okay, we got one light shield.
So you're not looking to challenge it. It's just the singular Jolini here who might opt to play off their own paranoia.
So heavy mid focus this far from MIBR.
Noises made there. Send that out. Retreat. Just info exclusively.
Smurfette has his line covered though with the operator. Not looking at tiles though. It's a swing. SRN not punished. Smurfette both shots fired. SRN down to 10. Now MIBR might look to flash through this smoke top mid or just walk it. But Sarah was a problem last round. There's the Dizzy taken down. Sarah has to get off the line. Now flashes herself back into the game.
Oh my god, that blaster.
The wrong way. Melissa and Sayori elsewhere, they're able to find
Spike.
a couple, but spiked out in enemy territory, and MIBR have a long walk to recover.
Oh, they don't realize.
A little bit messy, but GX made a great rotation to fight mid there. And now Jabish with an opportunity for the free one to even this into the 2 versus 2. And you have Melissa trying to wrap right now through the A side. These players on GX could get pinched. Jabish isolating the 1v1 with the cage. And now it's down to the clutch situation.
Oh.
And MIBR get back into it.
Okay, scrappy round. MIBR.
A great little
I mean, look, you can't do a 2-man walk up mid here. You need more people than 2 to do that, especially when you got the spike.
And Melissa trying to make their way all the way through A after winning that duel, and then eventually does clutch up. GX played that round nicely though, you know, adapting into that crossfire.
Are they gonna eco after winning? Oh,
going to come through the smoke. They were fighting from both sides.
Eco after winning.
That was really nicely done, and they deal so much damage. MIBR by reduced to nothing despite winning.
Both times MIBR try to take top mid. Sarah has got 2 kills.
Who are the IGLs? I don't know. I'm sure someone will.
Not to really interfere in mid at all.
I mean, I think Sarah's sitting in the middle for Giants, and I think Sayori's... I think Sayori is the IGL for MIBR.
Enough notes so far, at least, you know, 4 rounds.
Since the TMV video?
Anything from GX.
No, because often the Valorant gods like to smite me, and sometimes they just win these ecos, and it just annoys me. Because then obviously you win the eco and you're in a great spot.
And right now we'll see Jolina on this angle. If it does get pushed, just fall all the way back off. Gets the info. Here's the footsteps.
No paranoia
don't love this.
Either for Jolina. Just gonna raw take the contact here. Have to TP across to the side now. Buy some time. Sarah's getting ready by a link. But MIBR gonna be allowed to
you
take
use
up
the
this part
ult
of the map,
though?
but now Rolling Thunder means Jolina's in trouble. Pressure on the point, but SRN eats a paranoia straight away, and Jolina's able to recover from the Rolling Thunder.
See, I fucking knew it. You fucking always know it.
Share of action though. It is a canvas off-site with these dark covers, and MIBR now able to play for a post-plant.
But that shot from Jelly was
You fucking knew it.
out there,
Knew they'd win.
Wasn't Drone coming in, trying to get a little bit of information as the smokes drop.
Double face here from Spawn for GX, but again the Outlaw has to find some action. Relay Vault thrown to the back of the site, but no connection. It's Miori though finding some opening through Link. Melissa's gonna get involved. 2 versus 2, and Miori shows herself now. Has to fall back from the fault line. Still caught by it.
No scope with the Outlaw.
Push up to try and
You just knew they'd win. You knew they'd win.
Melissa ends around with 3. It might be a great anchoring.
And I used the ult as well. I mean, if they had guns, it probably wouldn't have even been that close because they got the first kill. And they're fine, but
wanted to come in for the trade was
the win anyway is a big win. It's a massive win. I think for Giants here, I think if you're Jolina... Foley, thanks for the 2 months.
I've been lurking here far too long to not give you free money.
Well, thank you.
Less than 3.
So your little coaching tip here, if you're Giants, or if you're playing Omen on Sunset, is if you've got this setup here, you know, where you're the Omen just watching this one way, and this one way fades and they come to you, you have to do what Boo does, which is you have to get out here. Right, don't come back on the site, because help is not with you. Right, so we had KO here, you were here on your own in that round, so if you're in this round, you can come back onto the site because you've got help nearby. But when you've got just you here, you have to do what Boo does, which is you have to just get out. Because the thing is, yeah, you'll get yourself on site, but you don't have the help, you don't have enough help to where you're probably just going to get pinched in, and it's very, very hard to play. Especially when they got a breach ult as well.
Into the corner now is Miori playing up close. MIBR still taking the time. Want to re-clear mid with this Dizzy. They don't have, no prior info there, and now a new angle to check on new Sunset. That box on the left, clear things out.
Harder also to play these post plants from B main.
They're doing a little B split. Throw the trip.
Does hit the tripwire. Will he see anything here on this side?
Do they see it?
Gonna have to be a play out of be made either way, but MIBR again with the Sheriff. Such a great opener. But here's the flood from MIBR. Smurfett hoping to shut things down, but SRN too sharp. Headshot over towards the Neon. This leaves Ness playing outside of her optimal range with that judge.
Okay, MIBR finding the gaps, finding they kind of consistently, you know, when they've made a choice of going to a site, they're kind of consistently finding the correct site to go to. I think the weaker side, but see what this gun round is. They did use a Gecko there, but then they use Neon.
Playing over towards Halls with that judge, but that is far less to keep an eye on mid for GX.
Put a lot of mid pressure thus far, so far early. I think it's good to start Sunset with early mid pressure, and I think with the Sunset changes, right, you're just gonna see less of just like straight running it here. I think mid will just become more important. Because if you're gonna do a B hit, you're gonna want to do a B split now most of the time.
Ness is back towards market again. We're gonna push him through this dark cover, but kind of gives up the game here. Camera spots out.
They get Razor though.
A bit of trade of damage, both Miori and Jelly.
Now you have KO to counter this, so if they come to A, you're just getting ready for that Raze ult noise, and you're insta getting ready to pop this ult. And I like this, putting yourself in this position, because that means you'll probably be close enough. Did they pop it? No, oh no, you have to wait for them to pop it first. You have to wait for this voice line.
GX sort of pinged out on the map, that's what they were expecting. So Jolina just has to give up Halls. Stalls it out though, throws that dark cover at Smurfett, finds the timing. Melissa is brought down. Of course, no command in play here.
What a shot. No smoke snap to try and execute into the site. Ness should just fall off right now. Yeah, a good idea. Just stay safe. Make MIBR have to commit to a site with no smokes. Play the crossfires.
They're going for this one. SRN trying to get out of Halls there first. Smurfett has to step ahead of that mosh pit, but SRN finds the kill towards Sarah. Having just emerged from Link, this leaves him a little bit light on the site, and the show.
That's why you need that. Although you do go 1 for 1. Again, small mistakes costing Giants. When either team plays on the defense side, they just make small mistakes, kind of consistently.
Jelly low in Halls. Sayuri here just able to jump, spot this out. Miori knows it as well. Still gonna have a crack at it now. There was the low health Jelly brought down. 1v2. Jubes can play on that corner. Have a crossfire here with Sayuri. Miori hoping to draw the swing out. There it is. Jubes able to take the kill.
Jelly just can't be allowed to get so many of these kills, just isn't being traded out, but also it's obviously credit to her for consistently hitting the reaction time shots with the right crosshair placement. Adjustments as well have been so good, and this is often the case when you're watching these MIBR games. If it's not SRN winning out some of these duels, it is Jelly that is picking up the slack in some of those situations. Nice. Frankly, I feel another round on A that GX should have taken, but was won by MIBR straight up because of...
Okay. 4-2, and as I say, Giants, just you got to just little small mistakes. I think you'd be more proactive. Be more proactive as a team. Get someone saying like, let's do this as a team. I think is what you got to do. Falcon's shortcut is FLC, not FAL. Well, unlucky.
He can be traded.
Out of this timeout, I'm really looking to see what the adjustments from Giants will be.
Obviously a non-male player in main VCT. I don't know, because there's more than just goes into it than just player talent.
Face towards elbow. They're trying to set up different trap plays early round, but MIBR have never committed to a early round. It is always a later round or mid-round pivot. GX haven't brought anything aggressive into the fold yet on defense, and it's tough to do so without the breach. They are lacking that early explosivity.
Yeah, they can get the info easily enough. The 0 points from Sarah have been effective, but already look at this fast push in the mid here. Market though, Jolina able to catch.
Okay, they go for a bit of a B lean. They're running into the stack.
There was a TP in from Melissa over towards Spawn.
A shot by Jolina.
Melissa already gets that backstep on towards Smurfett, now setting up in Boba.
Okay, so the Omity, it's tough when you got, you know, kind of a delayed exec coming in here, and you're, you know, you get so focused on that.
Compacted from all angles, no weapons to work with either. 2 maps in a row, these MIBR attack sides are looking very well regimented. Basham SRN up into market, Melissa top mid, it's just fantastic.
Well, we're about to see Amy play. Speaking of this Omen TP back here, I remember we did a content piece for Ascend, where me and Elevated coached two teams of like mixed to the main Ascend roster, the Game Changers roster, and content creators. And we did a game on Sunset when it just first came out, and Amy was on my team, and one of the calls I made was pretty much this round, where you do a B exec with an Omen TP here, and Amy ended up getting like a 4K. Okay, there you go. This is what I wanted more team proactive plays like this.
A lot of fear in MIBR at this point. Yeah, puts a clock on Melissa as well. She does not know if there's someone coming for the backstab.
Now 5v4 retake, just take your time.
Close towards that spawn side. Jelly gets pinged out there. GX are on for this retake. They've got so much to work with. Thrash here, off a good timing. Could be a great disruption mechanism. Vanessa has a Hunter's Fury to work with here.
What is that? Oh my god. That was crazy.
That first shot was on purpose. That was pure luck. But the rest, pretty fantastic. I mean, the adjustments on the aim, the swiftness of it. Yeah, I mean, that first one, it's good to be lucky. And it's also good to just, well, be good too. that 4K.
Oh, buddy. Have a look at this. And honestly, things were looking dicey for MIBR there. I mean, GX are coming in with a Hunter's Fury. They have all this big post-fight util.
Have advantages in so many of these situations. MIBR are getting bailed out by, it is always the duo of this team with Jelly and SRN.
J Powell level bailout, bro.
Okay, waiting for a kind of mid-trap play
here to MIBR's favor. A slower start to this round, and again, GX really emphasizing this mid-presence. So much so they've left A entirely open for retake yet again.
This is the first time they've made some serious presence down mid, actually, with Smurfette working into one of these new positions. One of these.
This is perfect for you. Off contact, these guys run out.
Oh, you want to check these? I think Smurfette for 3.
How have you got 3?
Three yourself though, and get into mid properly. Hunter's Fury coming down.
How have you got all of them?
Sarah also got taken down as she tried to swing top mid. What a messy round as these two teams found themselves on a collision course in the middle of the map, and MIBR squeak out an advantage.
Health at the very least. Low for these MIBR players because they're weak, but the swing just trying to find a timing out of the smoke. MIBR.
How the hell have you killed all of them? That looked like such a good play by Giants, right? They get the first, I think, 2 kills. It's like a good timing. It's like everything's kind of made to order. Perfect. 1, 2. How have you just...
But taking advantage of one of these new positions on the updated Sunset is Smurfette.
And that step forward there from Jubish is pretty big because there's a
now you're on an eco as well.
From GX that misses her. They actually get shot behind her.
Again, it's just whatever GX are doing. MIBR, they're just doing it a little bit better. Like, how do you match just 3K for 3K immediately? And well, there is the explosive early round aggression I was looking for at some point, trying to fight in B main off a dark cover, off that relay bolt.
Whereas A as well, you can play back behind some of this util. Note that none of the trapwires here for GX are on the A side proper.
Camera taken out.
That's Miori now.
You see Raze on A, probably gonna close a bit of this.
Overdrive up here for Smurfette.
Push B main as
The
well.
weaponry for GX is a sad and sorry story. Here come MIBR, Wyatt.
Perhaps a chance for Smurfette.
Just got a delay. You just got a delay for this.
Sayori knows.
It's a spike.
What is that snap?
Smurfette just gets away. She's done a job, but being pursued here by SRN. Showstopper at the ready. And Smurfette's able to get away.
Can you live a showstopper as well?
From the rocket. But now MIBR want to drift across the map. GX do give up B main here.
Smurfette's got the rifle here as well.
For a moment, there were 2 more rotators towards B. Smurfette just wants to re-clear alone. This is such a risk. At least goes 1 for 1.
That's the gun.
I think Dark Cover's going to be utterly disrespected by MIBR. Yep, in they come, but Jolina will punish them for it. SRN, the only player to emerge at the time, is taken down by the Sheriff. And Jolina wants yet another one. Won't get there. But Sarah and Ness have arrived. On the side is Sarah. Ness needs to try and peer in from Market, and Sarah just can't get the reinforcement in time.
Oh, that didn't quite kill.
It was a TP away from Melissa. 1v2 for Ness.
Oh.
MIBR find their
So similar to last game where MIBR take a big lead, but on Sunset I'm not sure we'll quite.
The recon actually went down, would have drawn attention to it.
I don't think we'll quite have the same.
For GX to get right back into the game with a showstopper wasted, with Smurfette just running around the map finding kills.
This is tough for
Have the
GX
same swap of sides as we did on Pearl.
Back and forth across the map. They start at A, they find a kill. They get disrupted a little bit by the push up by Smurfette, and then they go straight over
Yes,
to B.
that is a good way of putting it. Giants keep almost winning. I mean, it's been 8 in a row of essentially just like closely losing the round. Again, just feels like someone makes a small mistake. Oh my god.
Okay, Paranoia gets through, and Melissa's in an awkward spot now. Yeah, Jolina just brings her down. You're already able to swing 4 from the box to the back of the side, and Jelly needs another one there.
Jolina's going for it. Okay, just chill.
Still some util for Sayori to play with you. She instead wants to go up to short. I love this little play towards Link. It's definitely
they really think the Cypher's here because the camera's there.
Sayori doesn't check her left somehow.
The old push. The old push Ness like further up. Like they ulted and it like pushed, like Ness was running this way, so like pushed Ness further this way, like jumped in the air above where they were looking.
This half has honestly been kind of soul
crushing
to watch at times because they're finding advantages, finding moments, and it just hasn't been enough. They finally drag around over the finish line.
If they can win this next one though, you know, we still have a game. Win this, win pistol, you're back in.
Not the most significant always, but maybe this overdrive could be the linchpin of Smurfette, maybe popping off here, getting them that 4th.
The 8-round win streak finally snapped though. That's the good news here for GX. Jelly just checking with Dizzy through mid, smoke to top mid again. Saren already getting up in that tiles direction, but there's no one watching from Market this round. This is going to be cleared by the Owl drone up mid.
And in the meantime, Melissa.
So again, waiting for this trap play.
One spotted by that cam. Look, Jolina ready for the Paranoia to come out, but
you're hoping that it's more of a team.
Wants to take the duel. Great first kill. And now they can try to play for retake if necessary.
And I can't get the fault line.
Oh, the timing was close though.
Timing couldn't be brought together. Still, the B side is open. Like you mentioned, full retake here for GX with a player advantage. But they've already gotten into Boba. Here comes Smurfette though with the overdrive and the ready SRN again. Shuts the Neon down during the ultimate. And now for SRN. This is getting out of hand now. Trapwire does get the trigger, but no one there to follow up off of. And as Jolina to take the fight, it's a double swing. Miori gets in there from the back of Boba. SRN low, still able to find one against the odds. And a good old 2v1. Jolina with it all to do. But there's a double swing, a crossfire set up for MIBR, and that's 9.
Hey, 9-3 MIBR though. It's gonna be tough. Gonna be tough. And what were the stats like? Whose teams are these, by the way? Let's see. We got Tropicals MIBR. Sunset was a pretty good map for them. Versus Luzeritos Giants. Yeah, less of a good map. I don't know what's going on with my YouTube chat. Oh, there we go. It's back. Sometimes it just comes up with an error message for some reason. Just try and... Am I getting the YouTube chat? Yeah, I think I am. When will people start rating food like people in Japan, where the best restaurants have a rating like 3.5 to 4.2? Why does that matter? Explain yourself, Stun Molly. I don't understand. Now remember, little public service announcement. Tomorrow, so this is the last day that games start this early, right? Tomorrow, the games don't start till 3 GMT. So that's 3 hours after it started today. So from tomorrow, the games start at a different time. Keep this in mind.
On their map pick.
Started with a pistol win for them on Pearl. Goes without saying that would be nice to have here. Remember, they are playing the Neon on the attack with no
non-friendly Asian time. Unlucky. Look,
but for now, GX move up. Smurfette very far ahead in tiles.
You had champs.
Under full attacker control.
SRN wants to take it here. They want to prod and they find both.
That's what I mean. Just MIBR, just a little more kind of team.
Smurfette got into Bobby here. It looks
like doing that as a pair rather than on your own. I feel like that's been somewhat the difference sometimes.
Heard both of them. Jubi's able to find one. Okay, it ends up being
a spike, though.
The spike is loose. Jolina has to recover
this strange round. Winnable if Jolina wins this fight. And they did.
I like this from GX. They just worked themselves.
But they're so low now.
Smurfette is so low into these awkward positions for MIBR to reclear. Getting caught walking into crosshairs. They have a real shot of winning this now.
Paranoia hits for Smurfette, but she's close enough. The near side might not matter. Melissa playing just outside of it. And now a 1 versus 1. Jolina.
Oh, the right click gods.
One important pistol round take here for Jolina. 3 on the round.
They changed the time because it's 2 series each day? Yeah, so the, like, you know, the second and third game are meant to start at 3 and 6 if these would go full 3 maps, but, you know, they aren't because they've mostly been 2-0.
But this was really the important part of the round. GX,
but,
despite being down to only 3 players remaining, they slowed the game down.
Why are we watching this?
That the win con
that can't be from that round.
The uncomfortability of their positioning that could really be anywhere on the
Big
map.
win from Jolina.
Drawing MIBR out to try and find information, and what they found were just crosshairs trained on them.
Definitely a seat of your pants kind of round. Bulldogs here for Giant X.
Okay, we didn't see a lot of this from MIBR.
Cypher can place to imply just the Cypher.
Just the full B exec.
As a watcher's market as well, but Melissa will be here
Drone
as well.
comes out.
Aldrone spotted out. They know Melissa's on that corner, but nice paranoia timing gets them there.
Oh,
that's massive. Won't be allowed to escape though. But still, Jelly is in the site with a shorty. Can they disrupt?
Almost are going to have to deal with a flanking
Flying.
player in B main as well.
So you already noted here. Jelly just has to sit there on the other side of that
Great
corner.
distraction. Oh, 3 kill.
The presence here. The wraparound from SRN. Jolina now feeling a little bit pinched, and SRN with 3 for the round. It might be a break back in this anti-eco. GX now starting to sweat after that one.
The
paranoia that should be GG, really.
From Melissa just got so much value. You could see it immediately.
Those
first entering players from the
What's that little thing that they were showing yesterday?
The little when they were separated, aggression from MIBR, despite just having classes swinging through their own dark cover. It was Shubish here finding that moment to fight forward, and look, the players lined it up. And in the meantime, unfortunately, with just a ghost, which is the standard, Miori was picked off on
How did Cypher get 2 with the classic? Just the survival smoke, good. Because as they're coming out, they're looking this way. Cypher just runs out the smoke, picks the timing, somehow gets 2 kills.
This has genuinely been such a mentally challenging game for GX because the rounds they're winning are the most painful kind to lose.
This time a bit of a push up over towards the A side of the map. The standard breach Gecko set up here with SRN looking to take contact early. It doesn't go well for MIBR. Double side occasion, a sheepish back away here from Miori for the time being. Into tiles though, Smurfette has gotten with that Marshall as well.
And maybe a chance. Weaponry might just be decent enough. Smurfette working towards mid. Opportunity for a duel. Does get the tag. Confident to re-swing, knowing another one would have resulted in the death of Melissa.
Nice shot, winnable. Well, should win now. I mean, this should definitely be a win. You've got 3 guns.
Here comes Giant X now, looking to push onto the pole. My goodness.
Not ideal.
We don't talk about those. Jubish in the mix.
What?
Oh my goodness. And there's more to be done here. Jubish could have found a 4th. It was close. Neural Theft got thrown out at the very least, and now Melissa has to take a 1v2. Fragment slows this up. Melissa really hoping to break
30
Sarah.
seconds left.
Apart from Yori.
Spike planted.
Plant goes down, and Sarah will likely tuck this corner for now. It's up to Melissa, with a dark cover coming off cooldown just now to get in.
Trying to rotate now towards elbow. Sarah has eyes on it, but Yori won't be able to go for the instant swing trade.
This is being watched. Still
Well played by
Melissa.
Melissa.
49 points of health. Fake the TP. Does this get Miori looking elsewhere? She's still trained.
Oh, well played. Really well played. Really good understanding of, like, they were trapped essentially. Right, they are trapped essentially because you're here. Right, this player can't move because if you come either way, right, you could just give them a free kill. So both players are kind of trapped because then Sarah's stuck, right? Sarah's just stuck on default. There's not really much you can do without potentially giga trolling. And then that means that your other player has to just jump spot behind the box, which they heard. So you know that if you come around this way, you're just going to get a straight 1v1 by coming through elbow. Like, this is always going to just be this 1v1. A 1v1 where you know where they are. And then you know that the other player is going to be here somewhere. So really well figured out.
And GX do at least have the null command to work with in the hands of Sarah. Is a natural counter to the
Is this an upset if MIBR win? No. MIBR are favorites for this game.
Tag on the tiles by them. Smurfette showing a little too much leg.
Nice KO.
Okay,
Still, they lose Jolina.
Wanting to go in there with the showstopper. Shut down briefly by that null command. The mid control definitely being exercised by GX, but they did lose Jolina. Now they're going to pull out and have to deal with this one way.
Jolina wanted to find a timing to get the kill onto SRN while the showstopper was switching back to the rifle, punished for it.
Oh my.
Smokes to press forward, and Melissa paranoia to further delay the dizzy as well.
She's nasty.
Can't see a damn thing, Smurfette.
Okay, now this is getting out of hand.
Pick an agent for me. I'm Plat and we on Pearl. Astra.
Under threat because of that L drone. Still takes the kill on the play.
Pick Astra.
The one way, backs up, throws the paranoia, gets rid of Smurfette who tries to get in her face. Stunning.
I don't even know if you can classify this MIBR team as a dark horse given how
Astra
good
and solo
we've seen the
queue.
Brazilian region.
I trust that anyone who's a TMV fan has amazing game sense.
They're just a favorite. The play from the individuals here, even when GX do everything right, is just so sick.
Here we go again. Aggression over towards Halls, and SRN is the one to take that contact, and who better, folks? 0 point here deployed, and yes, MIBR.
See, just little micro plays like that, I feel like have been the difference in this game. Although we're overheating now for no reason. Some of us are also Sideshow fans, so no.
Yori is trying to make something happen in mid with the numbers evened.
That's true, it probably balances it out.
Some presence towards Market B main is all but given up. Perfect time to swing, tries to be patient with the crosshair, but is traded out.
So you've got all this Omen util for this A take here for GX. You still have Fragment to work with and Recon. You're also close to a potential Hunter's Fury for Ness.
While Miori was taking those fights though, trades already on to A, so he'll be able to get the spike down unless Chelly goes for something proactive here. Wants to take a duel, almost punished for it, down to 20 HP.
Opts out of it though, Melissa here in a pretty nasty
I think just group up, I like this play. No, Sarah, just group up.
From short,
2v2s, just group up. Trust me, 2v2s, pick a side and push it together. That's my TMV tip of the day. Oh, wingman. Oh, it didn't go to the spike.
Shock over to the side. Jelly still lower, high low setup here for MIBR, but someone's going to go for the defuse. Ness tries, but tries she might. MIBR.
GG. MIBR MIBR win. What's the next game? The next game is G2 Gozen versus KRU Blaze. Should be a fun one. Should be fun to see what G2 have cooked up. But yes, MIBR looking pretty good. Giants, I mean, that felt closer than, you know, probably some of the score suggests. Right, let's watch a Canada Man video, shall we? He posted one yesterday, I think. But I think, had to watch the one before that as well. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, this one.
Looks like
episode 47. Crazy.
Site's clear.
IKEA manager. Is this what he sounds like?
Ulting.
I don't have all. He broke the trip. He pressed trip.
I'm gonna play.
So 1v4 guys.
One enemy remaining.
Isu.
He's AFK. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Roblox Skibbity, where are you?
I'm in Switch.
Okay.
Hi.
Wait, let me find this guy. I need to honor him. Come here, Roblox Skibbity. Oh shit.
That's right.
Just asking where you are and actually telling them the truth.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh. Wait, you win the round? No way you win the round.
One enemy remaining.
This. Oh my god.
You won the round from that position? Telling them where you are?
Oh.
What?
30 hit. What the hell? In my molly. Dude. What?
Nice.
Hello.
Dude, go fall off.
He's in the corner. Do you have a stun?
Keep
Left you, Silva.
I pinged him.
Go.
Last 2 man.
One enemy remaining.
Oh! Okay.
Oh yeah. They're here. I see him.
Taken out.
Canada Man clip.
They'll be garage, right? Or no?
Yeah, they darted garage.
Oh, they know. In
Go.
On a Spirit Crusher.
The Canada Man Neo.
Oh my god, there's 3 1 now.
Take this.
Wait, out default.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, what?
Down.
Oh no! I'm sorry. I saw him and I started laughing.
What's with the joke a lot?
That was.
One, name long.
Nice.
Oh.
What is that?
Nice, yes.
Oh, there's one mid.
Nice.
Well, I'm about to hear, and you got like a drop, no lie.
One enemy remaining.
He's swingable. You got this. Swing. You think it's done? Nah. I'll just fight you. 66 Reyna, you should fight.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh shit.
Last player standing.
That was mental.
I don't know, I'm not ulted, you know.
Wait, can a Skydive stun your teammate? Is that what happened?
Winnable?
C0, M0, D0, M0, and is finished neon merchant I see a.
I was meant to say Canada Man if you couldn't tell.
Last guy's gold.
He's on site.
3 bullets.
It's like Kexy's voice I hear.
Oh my god!
Where's the shirt?
Dude, he's so bad. 103. No more charges. Just rush him. I can't. I'm just in the open.
Why is Bover on fucking Yoru?
So worth it, so worth it.
You're blind, they can stick, they can stick. My ult is ready. Wow, you're so good, you're so good.
It's no sweat for me, guys.
It's have a cam, big chat, big chat. You've been seen.
Oh, me too.
Alright, time to actually get strawberries.
What? Wait. What? Yo, this guy walked out?
This is aimbot, surely.
Alright, time to actually get strawberries.
What? Wait. What? Yo, this guy walked out?
Oh, yeah.
Eagle Strike! I have 4 bullets! No!
MIBR.
Oh, can.
You survived!
Last player standing.
Oh my god. I can stick it. You can probably shoot my booty.
This is
Oh yeah, he wants the Eagle Strike? Oh, I'm a better Eagle Striker!
my turret.
No! You cheated! You cheated! You cheated!
These smokes.
I brought out. I killed him there. I killed him there.
Classic Carlos kill.
Smoke, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Better mouse.
I have a flash, I have a double flash. I would oh my.
Of course, when I talk, wake up.
Bro, it's fine World War 3.
I did.
How's he alive?
Oh, bro.
I'm sorry.
Behind you guys.
I took one. Oh my god! What did I take?
Rainbow Dash is not impressed.
Get no!
One enemy. What the fuck? What the fuck? How did you 360? Yeah.
I'm back.
The Pacific games sound like fun.
Build.
Last
Whoa.
player standing.
That was the worst play you
I don't. Yo, now you go. What?
You're
He's standing out here, man. He's just standing there.
No smoke everyone.
Fuck this guy, man.
Oh, Con, calm down.
Left me, Smee, they could go hookah.
Why'd you push
You
it?
get what you get.
What's up with that?
Smee, could you go towards hookah, please? So they can.
I'm gonna go watch you go.
One enemy remaining.
The hell?
Why do you jump when you right click classic? Just to be a harder target to hit. Because you're shooting 3 bullets anyway, and they're kind of randomly just going anywhere anyway, so it's like, you're not like sacrificing too much of your accuracy, but you're harder to hit.
I got my 3.
They pushed lobby, I think.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Yeah, he was the last ramp. He did the ramp. What the fuck? I think he went through side. No one was there. Nice.
Oh no.
Apples.
Just spam it.
Nice. Be careful. We can break it. We can do.
Okay, we have enough. Yes. No.
More. Way more. More. Crash Raider goes PC again. Okay, back, and then we do it again. Then we do it again.
Why does your staircase look so much better than mine, bro?
Okay, now back, and then we do it again.
Yeah. We got the technique now. Wow.
Guys, you're optimal.
It's actually optimal.
You're optimals.
Guys, where did 4 grand just go? Where did 4 grand just go?
Then here we have like a bit of oil, like some oil.
Fucking hit me.
Fill it up with like some good old Italian oil, fine olive oil.
You want some
and then
oil?
here we have some good old classic oil for like your
Do you need some
spaghetti and
oil?
stuff. Then here we have on this side of the store we have some oil.
Do you need some oil?
Up with some oil.
Some
Yeah,
oil?
I like this oil. There we have a box of oil. Yeah, like look at it, it's perfect. Then here's some shelves filled with oil.
Bro,
oil
fuck
and,
off.
some plants here, just for like for.
Why do we have a TV?
For some stuff. And here we have
TV
some
for
oil.
TMV.
And then we have
Betting stuff.
And then we have the TMTV. Yeah, it's kind of fill it up with some oil. And then some
Why is it so
here.
bright?
And
What
then if
the
you come
fuck,
back,
bro?
if you come back all the way here.
Why is it so bright?
TMTV, I should take that.
We have some
I should use that somehow.
Mr. Fink,
What is this
as our
kind of
local
animal?
food connoisseur, do you like marzipan?
Oh no, I hate marzipan. I think it's disgusting. It's gross. It's horrible. Right, I'm gonna do a map veto now, and then come back. Akuma's G2. Ooh, Akuma's G2. Who are they playing? KRU. Right. What did KRU ban in the last game? They banned Split. It's probably just a perma, one would think. G2 will probably ban Ascent. And KRU, what did they win on? They won on a Bind and Ascent. So we're getting rid of Ascent. They could just pick Bind again if they wanted to. Where is KRU? I mean, Bind's been a pretty good map for them. What is it for G2? Pretty good as well. Do they just stick with it? Fuck it, let's say they do. What would you pick if you're G2? Sunset, probably? Why did it not read that out? I don't know. It's not Christmas time either. Then you'll probably ban Abyss. And what have we got left? Pearl and Haven. How's your Haven? Pretty good. So you probably ban Pearl. Play Haven. Okay, that's my map veto guess.
Together.
Yes,
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, if you guys want to expand your friend circle, because, you know, we're old friends. We're all friends here on the couch. It is a perfect time to join the community for GCC. Scan the QR code on your screen and join the
It's
LFG
Christmas time.
Discord.
I'm eating marzipan
And if you want
potatoes.
to join
Germans
the
rise
server
and
as
eat.
well, which is exclusively for women and non-binary gamers, we've got a QR code for that too. You got plenty of options. Yeah. You guys scanning the QR code? Get in there.
I can scan one of them.
Yep. I think I can get it. Oh, never mind.
Oh, you have enough friends already, Tom. You don't need.
Yeah, I've got loads of friends.
You don't
I think
need
you
more
have at
friends.
least 6.
Oh, no, minimum. The bare minimum. But let's get into our next matchup and talk about G2 Gozen. I am so excited for this, of course. They are the 2022 champs, and Kukuka returning to the stage with a different roster and potentially becoming the first two-timer.
Yeah, exactly. And this year has been already different for them, right? We always saw them qualifying on points, and this time around, they managed to win all 3 of the stages back in EMEA. So we expect a great performance, and I think everybody has their eyes on what G2 Gozen is going to be able to do this tournament.
Yeah, and I think the meaning of that is, you always look at that Mimi and Petra duo. You always look at those two as like, if they are on a team, it doesn't matter who they pick up, you go, oh, there's something there. Like, I know this team is going to be good. It doesn't matter if the stats are against it. It doesn't matter if you even go, I've seen this person play on 2 other teams, it wasn't that good. If they are in that team, you go, okay, they're going to get to champs, and maybe they'll win it.
And this is the thing, they've had, you know, different players coming in and out of this roster over the years, and these two have always gotten the best out of their teammates. You know, they're still consistent, their teammates are looking great as well, and they must be the longest standing duo we have in the game. They've just been here for so long.
I think I tweeted it the other day. I think I've been casting at least Mimi for 8 years.
Oof!
8 years.
Damn,
like,
Tom, you're old.
I'm old. she's a lot younger than me, but even still, she's been playing this game since what, like probably the same age Mary was when she started playing. They are a duo that have been around for an incredibly long time. They used to be against each other, but now have been a duo, yeah, it must be like 6 years plus.
But it was like meant to be. Also, you see their friendship on social media all the time. We get to see it on stage, and it's that kind of synergy that we love. And also, they learned a lot and they've evolved a lot. They both went through the process of becoming IGLs of this team, making it grow in different scenarios. And that is, there's always a new frontier for G2 Gozen, and that's what keeps bringing them here.
And they've won a lot as well. This graphic, it shows how many events they've won, but it doesn't show you how many out of, you know? 8, it might sound like, oh yeah, 8 is a lot, but it's like 8 out of 10. There's only like 1 or 2 they haven't won, which is crazy.
Yeah, exactly. And for them right now, coming back here where they got their first GCC, well, the first and one trophy for Game Changers, especially with that happened last year, not even making it into that top 2. Yeah, I mean, top 3 is still very good. But when you're G2 Gozen, you expect to make it to the final. You expect to be the 2-timer. And probably, you know, they have the chance to change that fate this tournament.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I think that there's only 2 teams most people are talking about in this brawl. The other one is playing up next, but realistically, G2 are not going to be happy with second place.
This is the thing, though. Even all the other players, you heard it there from Jelly. Who do you want to play against? G2. You know, they all want a shot at G2 for a reason. And our featured matchup today is going to be between ResQ and Dodds. What a head-to-head that is going to be. And earlier, Victoria had a chance to catch up with both of them.
Hello, Victoria here. I'm with ResQ and Dodds. Now, I'm gonna start with you first, ResQ. When we interviewed you a couple of times, the first time in EMEA, at your full power, you said you were about 70%. Then later in Istanbul, you said you were 90%. So where are we at now?
I think there's no percentage of how good you can become. You just get better and better every time. And it's all about how much you can give your all to the team.
All right, because better and better, more than 90%. We're getting close to 100 now. Now, have you seen Dodds play yet? And how do you think you're going to match up against Dodds at whatever percentage you are now?
Yeah, I saw her play yesterday. She was pretty good. And I'm just looking for a good match. Let's all have fun.
All right. Now, Dodds, you are a fresh face here in Game Changers, and we're here for good vibes in this competition, but it's still a competition. So between the two of you, who's the better duelist?
Entonces, Dodds, eres como una cara nueva acá en la competencia. Todo es buena vibra y todo así, pero de todas maneras es una competición. ¿Cómo te ves en este matchup contra?
Okay, what shall we do? When's this game starting? It's 2 now. It says it's starting at 2:05. Okay, 5 minutes. Let's do some random Sporkle shit. Not celebrities. Fuck that. SEC. Who's in the SEC? The Alabama Crimson Tide. LSU Tigers. Oh, a lot of Tigers. Clemson Tigers? No? Who are the other Tigers? Don't know. I mean, this is basketball, though. What's in the SEC? Georgia. Bulldogs. Mississippi State? No, MISS. What are they called? Don't know. Don't know what Mississippi State are called. Ole Miss. Oh, they're called the Bulldogs. There you go. Tennessee. How do you spell Tennessee? What are they called? The Vols? Texas, are they in it now? The Longhorns? Texas A&M in it now? The Yankees? Who else the fuck is in the SEC? It's not the Florida teams. Vanderbilt? Don't know what they are. The Vandals? No.
You get shot, you lose the
Cool Fish, thanks for the 4 months.
It's an FPS game.
Pog. Pog indeed. Georgia Tech? No. Who else would it be? Fuck. South Carolina. The Gamecocks. Oh, fuck. Who else is there? Who are the teams that... Vanderbilt is one of the teams that always gets beat up. But who else is in there? Ah, fuck, I don't know. Florida are in it. Fuck. Kentucky, Missouri, Oklahoma. I should have got Oklahoma, to be fair. The Commodores is what they're called. Arkansas, should have got that. Auburn, of course. Tic-tac trivia. The largest city is state capital minefield. Fuck knows. Why is it all US all of a sudden? Europe population map crawl. Starting in Portugal, can you make your way to Liechtenstein by clicking on the most populous neighboring country without revisiting countries? Okay. Portugal. Spain. France. Germany. Poland next, surely, right? Then Russia. Then Ukraine. Ooh, what's after that? Is it Hungary? Is it Romania? I would think Romania is next. Now, this is tough. What's after Romania, though? It's probably Bulgaria or Hungary. They want to end in Liechtenstein. We can kind of reverse engineer this. If we went for... I think it has to be this. I think it has to be you. Let's go. Then probably Austria, one would think. Austria has more people than Slovakia, surely, right? Does it have more than Serbia? I'm going to say it does. Then Italy. Then Switzerland. Then Liechtenstein. Get in there, Lewis. Oh, no, Africa, though. This one's not going to be easy. Starting in South Africa. Where do I have to end? South Sudan. Fuck, this is impossible. I'm going to say Mozambique. 66 million. That's a significant population. It's Tanzania. Let's go. 105 million is also a lot. Could be DRC. Do that many people live in Kenya? Surely it's DRC. Now, DRC borders a fuck ton of countries. So this feels very difficult. We need to end in South Sudan. Wait, did it say South Sudan? Why is it just Sudan on the map? Or is this South Sudan? Was this all Sudan? 48 million. Is it CAR? Is it Republic of Congo? It's Uganda. Fuck. Okay, then it must be Kenya. Then Ethiopia. Then Sudan. Then Egypt. Libya. Algeria. Morocco or Mali? I'll say Morocco. Click Mauritania. I will. Then Senegal or Mali? I'm going to say... Oh, it is Mali. Fuck. Then I'm going to say Ivory Coast. And probably just coming across here, I would get... Dude, does that have that many people though? No, I'm going to say Burkina Faso. Then Niger. What? Oh, I ran out of time. Fuck off. Ran out of time. 23 in a minute. You having a fucking laugh? Let's try an Asia one. Starting in Yemen. Which one is Yemen? I always forget. It's that one. Oh, there you go. Yemen. Must be Saudi. And Iraq. And Iran. Pakistan. India. China. Where am I trying to get to? South Korea. Trying to get here. Then Russia. North Korea. South Korea. Let's fucking go. Get in there, Lewis. US states. This one seems hard. California. California. I'm trying to get to. Southernmost point. Is that in Texas or Florida? Don't know. New Mexico or Nevada? Or Oregon? New Mexico. Oh, sorry, Arizona. Then New Mexico. Or does that border or not? It does. Fuck. I didn't even know. Does that border? It does. In Oklahoma? Texas. Louisiana. Oh, then Arkansas. Fuck. Then Tennessee. Then Georgia. And Florida. That's a tough one. Bruh. Let's get this game started, eh? Video game characters by first appearance. How many of these do I even know? Donkey Kong, Link, like Kirby, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, Tomb Raider, Mario, Master Chief, Pac-Man, Sonic, Pikachu, Yoshi. I don't know what game would Yoshi have first been in? This one I know, but I can't think of the name. This is a fighting game, obviously, so is this, but I don't know anything about fighting games. What's this? Oh, this is, what's he called? I know this one. And I know this one too. This one I don't know. The ones I have no idea. This one, this one. This one. This one. And this. Mega Man is the word. It's the word I'm looking for. Go on, what were they all? Can I just give up? Oh, it tells you them. Oh, okay. That's less interesting.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS.
Have no hit. Thanks for the 6 months.
Neuer, my Danish queen. Let's go.
I mean, you'll have to wait a little bit to see Neuer play. Cities in Germany's borders. Here you go. Here's one for your... Oh. 10 most popular cities in countries bordering Germany. Ooh. Paris. What's that? Marseille? Rotterdam. That's 2 T's. Amsterdam. I don't know what the other one will be. Copenhagen. What's it called? Prague. Vienna. Warsaw. What is it called, man? Fuck. This is embarrassing. I should know the Polish one for certain. What's the Dutch one? I need to think of Dutch football teams. It's not Eindhoven. Surely, right? Is it? No. What other Dutch football teams are there? Oh, I've got it. It's ADO Den Haag, The Hague. What's this Polish one, though? Fuck me. It's number 10. It's number 10. Man, that's embarrassing. Krakow. How have you not got that? How have you not got that? Fuck, that's embarrassing. What else should we do? Oh, they got one for every fucking country? Go on, do the UK. Oh, you don't have one for the UK? Well, because we got no fucking borders. Just naming a bunch of Irish cities. Let's do Switzerland. Okay. Paris. Berlin. Hamburg. Munich. Frankfurt. No? What's this one called? They're all just one big city, aren't they, essentially? You all just live in one big place in West Germany. Milan. Rome. Naples. What's this one? Genoa? What is it? What is this city here in Italy? What are you called? They're all Cologne. Or Köln. Köln. DMV, it's pronounced Köln. Oh, map veto. Crew, Split. Oh, they banned Vine. Unlucky. Crew. Haven. Unlucky. Sunset, correct. Abyss, wrong. Pearl, correct. Haven, wrong. 3. What are these? What are you? What are you? I have no idea. Turin. Turin.
So that will be completely new, and honestly, I don't mind it. Like, you're coming up against the top of
Okay, Haven, Sunset, Abyss. What do they play on Haven? Omen, Neon, Silver, Breach, Cypher, boring. What do you play on Haven? Omen, Neon, Silver, Breach, Cypher, boring. Ooh.
Yeah, and I do like that the kind of veto dodging, leaving a send to the second round of bans as well. There's a lot of mind games going on, but do you think it could be a good thing for Crew to play a map they didn't play yesterday? Because G2, you know, if they were doing some recon, maybe it wouldn't be able to come into play today.
I mean, thinking about that, the recon and also G2 Gozen has decided to start on the defense here because both
yeah, there you go, the little mirror.
Rely a lot on that utility that Tom you were mentioning for the side of Vanya on the retakes time after time.
Classic
so
Juve.
That's what they
Yeah.
decided to start on the defense. Test the water
That's bad
a bit,
to
and
forget them,
especially
really,
if
isn't
there's
it?
a change in the composition for you to have time to read. How
Should have
the
thought
second
football
place is
teams again. Football teams is a good way of getting Cs.
head-to-head and a Michaela head-to-head as well. I'm super excited.
Haven, the new Ascent? No.
Breaches up against
Haven's
each
more
other.
interesting than Ascent.
Mimi's handle, Mimi Michaela?
It's her name. But that's going to be an exciting one because I feel like the setup's going to be super important for Rescue and Dodds. I think Dodds needs to be flying on this attack side.
And again, Tom, something that you also mentioned, the head-to-head between
People, hey, Carlos. People, hey.
C-side has been so important in this tournament.
I saw you get a BS kill on Lotus in a Cannon video.
One of the win streaks will be coming to an end, and it's time to throw this over to your casters. It's the GOAT's Pots and Pans.
Yeah, that name is getting some traction out here. I appreciate it. Thank you for
I like the
sticking around.
Panther.
Panther's pretty solid.
Panther's good.
It's pretty. Look, we got some workshopping to do, but we have an incredible game, right? You look at this. G2 are always going to be deemed as one of
Pots
those
and
heavy hitters,
pans.
right? Some of the legends in just gaming in general.
Are Haven and Lotus the opposite of each other, considering the links are defender and attack side respectively? Opposites is strong, but they are. I would say they are three-sided maps that play out quite differently.
It's got to be. I'm just shadowing exactly what you said. G2.
Do I expect to see some Clove medal value today? No, because the teams are trying as far as I'm
Be a
aware.
great challenge. I got to shadow what Tom said as well. We're looking straight at Dodds on this attack side. She's got to have an explosive start. And with Michaela in her back pocket,
Okay, so the start defense
reach
side.
to just allow her to get
Heavy stack
whatever
here.
space she
Happy to
wants.
lay retake
Looking
A
at this
pistol.
set piece, this opening pistol for Crew side here.
And ready for this B exec.
So all eyes
Maybe a little
turn on
anti-strat.
Dodds. incredible performance before, but look at that Paranoia's timing. Instantly going to stop the progress. Burns a little bit. The util has to going a little bit trickier, but beautiful from Dodds. Great footwork to take down Mimi, but it's not without at least a casualty on the other side. Michaela has fallen. So now it's not, you know, completely safe, but they've secured a portion of this B side. They could still pivot through towards A.
Run to A.
The great read coming through here from the IGL.
And they see the neon, that's very important.
Found the gap and quickly gonna make their way towards this A side.
Now, can they come and take back this space? Because if so, then that's big.
That's gonna give the side of KRU a lot of information. They should be able to set up in these posts. Not a lot of utility though to stop this retake coming through.
Yeah, I'm eyeing up Petra, who's got the dart there. We still have Rescue with a fair bit of util. 2 smokes with Vanya. On the other side, it is starting to look a little bit lighter on the util, right? They burn a lot of it getting towards B, but
what's that timing here, G2?
It's all of them.
Played by KRU.
G2 looking a little late to the party here, and Petra last to fall before she does.
Good start by KRU. A little disjointed here, felt like.
Again, the ability to mid-round out of that B just to pivot their ideas over towards A, and it was just open for the taking.
Yeah, and it was that pause, right? As soon as they got that quick trade with Dodds, breaking the ankles to just open things up at that front B. But that pause, where they collected themselves, talked to each other, and stuck together in a group. On pistol round, it's so important for teams to do that.
So like that dart is landing and scanning, and 3 of us are already dead.
That round on the board. This should be a clean anti-eco for KRU. You can see that they're grouped here towards this C. Probably just want to collect this orb, keep things nice and clean. And for the side of G2, they've gone for a gamble stack.
If they do just walk up here, this will be quite an easy round, one would suspect.
But look at this, KRU. They want to go sniffing a little bit deeper. That dart's going to reveal a lot here. Just an empty site.
And kind of taking into account how this has begun, they've got to be feeling good about these reads, their mid-rounding. There's a lot of really good indicators early here for Visa KRU Blaze. They've got to be so happy about this. And for G2, I mean, it was a gamble stack, right? You're just hoping for the best. You've made an educated guess. It didn't work out this time, but maybe they could cause a little bit of damage. But you're seeing the info for Romy here. This is fantastic. Spots
probably just going to die to this fight.
Towards long, so everyone can focus that nice little crossfire towards Garage. But that's assuming the G2 even go for it. They might just sit and wait for that spike to go off and try and deny as many orbs as possible.
Yeah, there's not too many surprises here with the mirror comps coming through. That's worth though. Vanya finds one with the classic. G2, they just want to die to this spike. They don't want to give any of those ult orbs away. KRU already collected that orb early to start, so nice and clean. This is textbook round for G2.
Done. This is all good. These are ticks in the box because I get worried when I see a game with G2 goes in it. There's a lot of kind of that overdog aspect. They are very hard to handle at land. They get better at lands. They don't get those jitters. But to see Visa KRU Blaze already come out, look very stable, good decision making.
Okay, let's see what we've got here then, G2.
It looks like it's all indicating that we're going to have a good game.
How much are we going to aggro up here?
Come into action here on this bonus. You can see it's looking really similar to their pistol round.
Damn, like look at the buy that they have here.
Good weaponry. That rifle on Dodds' hands is going to mean a lot. Quickly trying to get this mid control once again.
Standing ahead.
Nice start lineup and a flash combo as well.
Yeah, set into motion, instantly going to take over that garage space. Broken some of the util that Amy put down earlier. So again, this is just a nice indicator early, super early.
So they're just going to insert and then pressure elsewhere.
Locked in towards garage. You can see them trying to check back towards long, noting the player. It's starting to feel like maybe a C split as they've got Dodds dedicated towards garage, but maybe going to lose track of that to an extent, wondering, are they still there? Did they fall away?
So the spike is still here with the Cypher. Petra getting caught out.
Off the picture here. Visa KRU Blaze
this is a nice start by KRU.
Across the map. I like the re-exploration.
And now we're pressuring here.
Trying to hold down towards sewers, is keeping some info going.
Just don't go too far. Don't go too far.
Heading towards that seaside.
Petra should not have gone down there. Vanya finding a nice equalizer. Rescue has a lot
they kind of figured it out now though.
That the breach is lurking around.
Oh, but hello, Mimi.
It's stuck towards long C. Covey though. Amy, she's all alone.
But where's the rest of the team? I thought
we got this kill here on A though.
Crunch through from
massive.
CT, but now the timing's a little offset here. Romy and Biazik have to try and work this one up here. Amy on that deeper off angle, gonna make it very difficult to safely enter towards the site. As Romy now feels like a formality.
And Amy's pretty good.
G2 not falling for that push and pull across the map.
Yeah, it didn't have a slide.
From Visa KRU Blaze,
that's tough.
But they lost out on that, I guess.
Ended up just kind of looking a bit stupid, just jumping around.
G2 are really really counting their lucky stars there. I mean,
But yeah, that was a nice round by KRU to begin with. They kind of just needed a bit more oomph, I think, on this C exec. Like, once we're trying to fake this, I think we need a bit more, like, hit the go button.
Man deficit, so huge defense coming here for G2, and it all came down to that crossfire, right? Between Mimi and Amy, just holding down the fort. This time, KRU, they're starting their luck towards this A main. They want this A lobby control and a great set piece for Dodds.
This is getting so scary though for Dodds. Does she get any sort of assistance? Not really. The stun. They're being really held back here. They're willing to brawl, but at some point they have to break away. They can't keep fighting.
It's still
out
just a
long
3-1-1.
Petra probably a little aware of that last round as well. Doesn't want to overdo her hand. And a double stack towards Garage. It seems that they're aware that it looks like KRU Blaze are trying to insert these players as best they can, not getting their way towards long though.
Oh, close for Romy, and that double stack, you're right. Romy, she's not careful. She's in for a world of hurt.
This late ball down. The angle not good.
So this is like old,
does the best she could.
old Leviathan stuff here.
Back. So I guess at the end of the day, they're going to be able to go towards that A site if they want to, with Near on the
Oh, I'm a fan of Romy already. Great knife. Best knife in the game.
Yeah, that camera's just going to catch the flank coming through. Mimi's all on her lonesome, though. The dart doesn't ping.
Okay, but the paranoia is still there. Still so diligent.
Wow, nice.
That's wild that got sent in.
Yeah, I can't believe
maybe Mimi should be playing off site here.
But KRU getting
Or like trying to hold just short rather than trying to hold it all.
Vanya, though, has the blind in her back pocket. If Amy can use this cage, isolate one of the angles, and they just 2v1 one of these fights.
Okay, it's go time, right? Opted to paranoia over towards
wow.
outdoing it, and now down to the 1v1. Romy against Amy, and it is
and Amy's good for it.
For Amy. G2 getting close at the end there, getting right down to the wire, but they tip the scales over, and they do get the defuse, tying this series up to a piece.
Yeah, and just working with scraps as well. G2
Amy's pretty good.
2v3 retake to make that one work, and Vanya's been a token of topic of discussion all year long, but my goodness, just in the nick of time, finding that audible, sending that blind towards that graffiti, beautiful moves for G2, and look at the money now, KRU.
So that puts him on an eco, massive swinger, a massive 1v1 from Amy.
Seeing the outlaw, I'm seeing the outlaw and I get scared because that is a whole lot of light shields on the other side. Does Rescue get to farm now? That could be ult locked in.
Gonna aggro down here a bit.
Do they even decide to go towards that C side of the map?
Deep camera. Don't see anything. Oh, fast speed.
They want to really just get the spike down on this front B side. Maybe bait out some sort of ultimate. There's the blind.
Nice paranoia.
This is lovely rescue. It's so dangerous though. You know, it feels like a one and done.
Forward.
But maybe she could do more. Paranoia does not connect, but rescue
Nicely
does.
played. Oh no.
That C-side doesn't feel comfortable. You don't have the security of long. You don't have CT safe. They only have the site and garage. And keep in mind what they're working with: sheriffs, guardians, buckies. It ain't pretty. And G2 want that site back. KRU gets swept away. And they're going to try and do some damage if they can, but that push down C-Long was just heaven sent. Romy, it's a formality as Petra shuts it out.
Okay, G2 taking the lead.
The perimeter, everything being secured here for G2. All the crossfires holding strong, and the utility as well. What a response coming out here for G2. And it all was off the back of that quick move from KRU, right? Dodds really tried to bait out all that attention towards that front B. They pivoted quickly towards Garage. And
so KRU, I think, have had some decent ideas. I think generally interested to see if they, I was going to say go back to A, because that seems where it feels like they've had just a bit more success.
They want to stabilize and get this A main control, make Petra really uncomfortable, maybe burn out her drone
Going
a
for
lot earlier in the round, make her
Cypher
use her
setup
dart
away
so they're
from
lacking the info.
the play. Interesting, we've got two Guardians. Bit of a hot roll like this. They like, she likes the Guardians too.
So smothered here. You can already see it. Look at the util. The Petra stayed alive until then. Dodds clears it. Maybe pinged out, not sure, but it looked like just that paranoia stopped any sort of work forward for Petra.
I got two Guardians retake. I mean, I'm not a massive fan of
Smokes are in play. No one's
no spam guns on a Neo.
Mimi's still got a bit of utility and a long time for that stun to come back up though.
Look at Rescue setting up in that heaven.
Triple heaven.
Blood out of this spawn. They want to have a quick retake.
Triple heaven retake.
Off the back of Neon.
It's go time. We're looking at it. How much
That's what I mean. It's just tough.
It's Amy trying to follow it up, but the trades go back and forth. But it's Mimi left in
So yeah, this feels like the weakness thus far for G2.
KRU Blaze secure that post plant very well.
Feels like that's the area of weakness.
Much cleaner than the last one.
Which maps are safe from Neon?
Longing off of each other's aggro
Mostly
really
Ascent,
well,
I would
and
say,
that
is going to
hard
mostly be
handle.
safe.
You've got a Neon flying out of heaven off the back of their util, so well played here for KRU.
Bind and Split, you might get a bit of Neon.
And the money is not
Pearl, you might get a bit of Neon.
in the best shape, but KRU, that
Pearl will be an interesting one to see, I think, actually. Pearl, you might see quite a bit of Neon, depending on how it goes.
going into this 8th round.
Abyss, you might get a bit of
Dodge with
Neon,
that Neon
but I wouldn't
in
say
her back
majority.
pocket. Cool thing about Neon on this map is once you get going, you run out of that gas, you can pop that ultimate in that mid round and just
BLG played Neon on Ascent. I mean, yeah, maybe. We'll see.
with that ult.
If it is as OP as like the pros claim it is, even though no one plays it on most maps. So you got the 4 stack A, 4 retake C. 4 retake C with an op. I don't love the call.
This looks purely made for a retake, right? If they go A, if they're not coming A,
And they still don't even know.
they can take the site and we'll just play retakes and we'll have to try and play off the back. They've got
I mean,
some
Fimi
nice
checks
ults
the
for it
camera
too, so
once.
I guess they could work towards that.
For sure. They're definitely confident in their retake protocols. Petra with that Huntress Fury. Rescue has that op, but we already mentioned the fingers in her back pocket. I'm sure that as soon as Petra procs that Huntress Fury, it's game time.
Yeah, this really gets a little bit dangerous. Oh, I love this proactive ult spawn, trying to get in their face. Dodds only gets one though.
That's a big Cypher ult though.
Dodds remove their ult, but they gotta get a move
That's
on
a
that
massive
Petra.
Cypher ult. It gets the Silver ult to kill.
It's the 3 players on the site.
They just gotta
KRU
go.
Blaze getting really squeezed here. Biazika is gonna be falling
Michaela.
back on the site, but it's Michaela keeping them secure.
Wow, I mean, the fact that Amy got that kill and then got the Cypher ult, literal round winning.
They're not getting past.
Yeah, going to pick up and collect that operator to put back in the hands of Rescue, and you can see exactly why G2 were okay, fully trusting Amy to hold down the fort in that 4-1 setup, but their retake protocol is coming out strong here. And not only have we seen them win a 2v3 retake, but we've seen them win that 4v4 at A, and now a full-on 5v5 retake towards C. Good
Lack,
news
thanks for the
KRU is
25
they have
months.
those big ults in that Huntress Fury to
Hi.
activate them.
Hello,
in their
Lack.
blood. So for KRU, with that rolling thunder in the back pocket,
And Dark Matter with 10 as well.
it should be a little bit easier if they're
Early
able to get the spike
predictions
down
for
in this
Masters
8th round.
Bangkok.
You mean extremely early predictions for Masters Bangkok?
Tag, no frag, Dodds still standing, and Petra gonna take her down. Rescue gets out of there. That's huge damage again, blunting the tip of the spear that KRU Blaze would have loved to use to get towards these sites. Denies so many options now. So they have to reset from this, and you already look at it.
I always think Cypher has quite a boring job on a lot of these Haven rounds, because you're often going to be doing this, where you just got your setup like across B and C, and you're just kind of chilling back here, just waiting to play retake. Like, you know, not really doing much, just AFK in camera. I predict it'll take place in Bangkok. True.
I'm trying to be tricky, but I'm waiting to see if anyone takes the bait, right? Does anyone actually rotate?
My prediction right now, who's going to be the surprise team that no one expects coming?
It's Mimi who's going to get first contact.
Who are people sleeping on?
Try and just contact up. It's not going to be good enough.
Nice
No,
shot.
absolutely not. Mimi so clean with it, and now Kunir left on an island. Very little support on the way. Tricky predicament as Rescue was already in that deep off angle, sat down by Quad. Quick follow up and Biazika. This is
Wolves?
too controlled. They have
MIBR with
too much to read,
Aspas.
it feels like. G2 Gozen.
DFM.
I mean, there's a reason they're
Talon?
the overdogs here, Christine, and we're seeing it clear as day.
Yeah, and it's down to that perimeter once again, right? This is 3 rounds in a row for G2 now where they're hardly breaking a sweat.
What about
Trusting in each other,
Synpreza?
holding the line and just maintaining
What if
that
they're the
crossfire.
secret
For KRU,
team?
They weren't able to find the picks that they were able to find in their 3-round wins. Dodds needs to be able to have a more successful opening to be able to get an advantage, whatever advantage they can.
And going for the timeout here, KRU Blaze deciding.
Okay, timeout crew. The Ascension teams will be interesting. Apex, I think, could struggle depending. We don't even know who's on that team yet fully, but you know they might struggle having to replace some of their better players. 2G as well are going to have a sub at the start of the season, right? Because one of their players isn't old enough, so we'll have to see. Synpreza could be pretty good. Who won Chinese Ascension? What were they called? They beat Rare Atom. What were they called? QCK is subbing in. XLG. Yeah, G-Lie.
And I think it'd be very easy for people to not maybe appreciate how good they are. We saw Dodds being a superstar in her own right, but there is that next level up, that next layer up, and I think they're hitting a bit of a ceiling here, but we wait and see. A good timeout can make a world of difference.
And hopefully it does this round. Petra, weak side, solo, 1-3-1 coming out here for G2, and look at the ultimates coming out here for KRU. They've still got the Rolling Thunder in their back pocket, and I think this Omen ult will allow Michaela to know whether she's going to want to use it to get into the site or whether they can use it for this post.
It's 1-3-1.
Against Petra alone here on A. Oh, that could be risky. If they fucking sent it then.
Petra instantly going to fall back, probably because of the ult, right? You're sitting safer, you're going to let them burn all of this util up, because they have to.
It's a site full retake.
To take site cleanly. Does Dodds go further? It feels
Swap
like
over the rifle, but
huge. A big reward for Dodds.
Just the no smoke.
CT is controlled finally.
Round over.
Offset, but a 3v5 is not impossible. It's just improbable.
Very improbable. The one
they're gonna save. I mean, they have a lot of money against the round where we should probably, instead of full saving, get up here, play for exits, have someone here, play for exits.
And hold on to their weapons. This operator is
If you got money, you want to take as many guns out of your hands. This is like one area that I think teams can get better at. Again, it's like 2-player game, right? Their money matters as much as our money. So if they're low, denying them, like not letting them have a full floor is important. Think man's gambling, thanks for 28 months.
TMV aim routine when?
Are you ready for this? Pow! 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 Ooh! Flick! Whoa! Flick! Pow! Shoot!
Yeah, bailed out by that really disruptive approach from Dodds to take that fight on CT.
Happy?
Because if that was a 5v5 retake, that's when you see that real pinch coming in from the lack of utility. When suddenly you're going, wait, G2 has
TMV aim routine
still.
is this.
Oh no.
Just gotta keep a straight line, headshot level. Boom.
Maybe a little set piece call coming out from the coach there, just
boom.
To, break the trend. Look at the board. Look how it's running.
Boom.
Very G2 favored at the start, really.
Boom. Headshot level. Boom. Boom. Look at that. Look at the controls. Boom.
Back into the game.
Dude, slowly.
Opportunity to build from this now, but consecutive rounds take a lot of work, and we've seen some very unique approaches from G2. Maybe just to handle the ults. A little bit of info at the start there, but nothing massive, and it looks like a pretty standard approach. No massive attention towards long this time from KRU Blaze. Opting to try and build towards this B site here.
Angle snapping.
That's placed down towards this long A here did cut off
Full
the
B
line
hit.
For Petra and for Rescue, so a little bit of nerves.
Again, I'm not really sure about this Neon op. I haven't found a lot of value just yet, and I feel like it's making their retakes harder as well. Oh, mean.
But doesn't land a shot, and KRU are cleaning up, controlling that B site. Dodds on patrol at the back as well, waiting for anyone to dare step through those smokes. Rescue, Petra, Amy. Again, these
I feel like KRU are just avoiding Amy at this point.
Very, very difficult. Look at the post plant.
I want to put Amy on A.
Super deep positioning, very prepared for it. Even Romy literally in spawn. Dodds is allowing no step further. I think Petra and Rescue, I mean, it's time to back away. Keep that up. Maybe just hold for maybe an exit or two, but that's the best you're going to get here. Is the option now to start seeing G2 be more proactive? Christine, what's your solution to seeing this now?
That is, I mean, it's all about trying to counter Konier right now. Konier is calling incredibly well. We saw them pressuring down towards that A main for the last several rounds. In this round, a quick misdirect with that fast B pressure. Ooh, they clean up.
Now, because they saved, they'll be fine money-wise here.
That is going to mean
do I prefer Killjoy or Cypher? Cypher. Cypher is better than Killjoy. Maybe not every map, but
after one more round,
a decent
KRU
portion.
have a really good chance to finish off the half here strong, 7-5.
No, that little consecutive back-to-back 9.
Cypher is just more.
It's just wondrous for them, and in such clean fashion, night and day almost. It feels like.
I think just has more.
5v3. It's so exactly
About him has more versatility on the attack side. I think it's just more useful on the attack side in general. Of course, the Tory hates Killjoy. Why would I hate Killjoy? Why would Tories hate Killjoy? Oh, German? Woman in STEM. She's gay plus woman. I mean, I hate to shatter your whole worldview here. I'd hate to shatter your worldview. Look, I'm no Tory. But they are onto their 4th woman leader. And they also were in power when gay marriage became legal. I hate to shatter your worldview of Tories, but those things are facts. Look, I don't agree with them, but
we're going to wait and see how this looks. We haven't really seen a pure
this is the thing about British politics you need to understand. No, we're not religious.
So actually, Tory on top, you say.
Oh!
It's going to get weird. It's going to get weird. Messy. And Bunny's going to lose her life for it. Amy trying to hold the line but falls. And once again, an advantageous situation for Visa KRU Blaze. Plant is in, but this time it's the 3-pack coming back into play. Petra, Mimi, and Rescue. Can they be the ones to challenge this?
And look how quickly KRU are just slipping out of the site.
I feel like Vanny was in about 5 different minds of what to do there.
They have to wonder where they are set up.
Surely when you see that neon wall, you just get your gun out.
Oh, the around the world now does get spotted. Petra, I think, just looked back for a glance and spotted Romy, but that's a nuisance, that's a problem.
Glance.
The clear sight fast and the time is ticking. KRU have util, they've got positions down long. This is near on impossible here. Only a shock dart really to play with. I mean, Mimi. Oh, well, I'll keep my mouth shut. I'll keep my mouth shut. The ult is there if they need anything. Oh my God, Dodds and Romy.
Well, they got close.
Take a deep breath. That got a little bit close. That got a little bit scary when it shouldn't get scary. My voice just went up 3 octaves. That's ooh, it's all good. 3 in a row.
GT don't look as dominant. Well, I think the level is probably better across the board.
With that bead lurk, it did get dicey though, but Romy having that presence of mind, the awareness to slow down and just secure the round was everything. I mean, Mimi right there, she was in a pickle. She didn't know which way
But yes,
to
some of them, they are making mistakes for sure.
round
It just feels like their sight holds aren't very good. Like the actual hold of a site, they're struggling wherever they go. Apart from Amy, it feels like everyone else is kind of struggling to just hold their space or making mistakes like this.
No, Petra,
Like,
that's the second time she's been caught out here.
You've got to hold this if we're getting the ult.
Freezing their composure, but Rescue with a clean shot. Takes away Kunir, and that's a smoke's gone. That's a pretty big pick to take above a minute, especially. Do
They don't have smokes. Come heaven. Someone come in heaven.
Here for Vanya should
This is a favorable fight if you're here with they have no smoke.
Will be here on
This could be a TP pass. They're gonna figure this out. You got Amy here. This is good.
And look at that rolling thunder in the back pocket.
I know exactly where you are.
That's less ideal.
That ain't bad. There's no real secrets about this. The trip gets broken, so there's gonna be
Walk
paranoia.
in. Now
about
you've
the flank,
got
but we can
breach
see where Vanya's pathing towards.
Don't
But
let this
Dodds
happen
last
again.
time got them out of danger with a quick 2 pick up through CT, and maybe
You
his
can't
speed.
have this happen
Rescue's
twice.
gone down, and Dodds is being so imposing. Mimi invents the ult,
Oh,
but
that's
Dodds
tough.
still wins out. G2 falling
getting
like flies as Vanya lost one
Destroyed by Dodds these last couple of rounds.
Visa KRU Blaze turning back up here. You kind of thought maybe G2 had a grip on the game. Absolutely not. Those last 4.
Okay, I mean, maybe we have a game. KRU looking pretty good. We shall see. What are the Prem games today? My fantasy team is not looking good this week. I'm just gonna be honest. It doesn't look like a good week for TMV. Was there no early game? Was there a game on Friday? No? Just no early game? It's a bit strange. Are there late games or something? Yeah, there's a game at 8. Oh, that's good for TMV. TMV can watch the late game at 8. This should probably end by then. Unless these games are super close. What have we got? We got Brentford, Bournemouth. Palace, Fulham. West Ham, Everton. Wolves, Southampton. Brighton, City. Oh, I think City will lose that one. They could. Liverpool, Villa. I've gone Salah captain. I took out Konsa. What's tomorrow? United, Leicester. Forest, Newcastle, Spurs, Ipswich, Chelsea, Arsenal. Arsenal, Chelsea, Preds. I think Arsenal are in a bit of a bad run, but I think they'll win that game. I've got a good feeling about Arsenal. City defo losing. Could do. I mean, Brighton are pretty good. Thoughts on Vinny losing Ballon d'Or? I mean, Rodri was obviously the best player last year. Like, what? I didn't even think it was a... I thought everyone knew that. I thought everyone knew Rodri was going to win. Didn't he lose, like, one game last year, Rodri? Didn't he only lose the cup final that he started or something? Like, if you lose one game all season, win the European Championship and your league, like you're fucking... Rodri is the best player in the world. Like, what do you mean?
How that kind of evens out, but credit where credit is due. But it's only halfway into map 1. We have all the maps coming up. This was the choice of Visa Group Blaze here as well. Fighting is a trap. Yeah, take that one back. Shock darts, not allowed them. But a very, I guess, bullish start towards that C site. Already going to have that eye down towards long. Not willing to challenge it.
Not that Vinicius isn't good. I think Vinicius is good. I think Vinicius is better than Mbappe, but...
Down mid, but surely the cam being removed puts them on red alert, right?
Yeah, but they instantly broke it, and you're right. They're going to have to burn a drone here all the way on G2 side of the map to even
kind
get
of slowly walking up C.
information.
Soccer, yes.
Use that distraction to try to gain space, and
I understand some of you don't give a shit. Probably most of you don't give a shit, but unlucky. My stream, I'll talk about what I want.
Oh no,
So they tap, wait for the response.
Ruin G2 here.
See if it costs them. 3 down towards long. The paranoia is really...
Oh my god, what a dart.
That was so damn good.
That was less good.
So furious, but Petra digging in on this round, but it's
wow, just a big fucking... Apart from this little slide out here that was probably a bit unnecessary. KRU do it looking good, to be honest.
And they're gonna take a mile. I don't know what happened there to delay the plant, but in this day and age, with all the floods that the defenders are depending on, those few milliseconds that they lost not planting cost them everything in this pistol.
Surely Barca UCL this season? Bro, you're living in a different world.
Removing Mimi away instantly takes away so much.
Yeah, he sucks. CN's gone over to the dark side.
I don't blame him.
What happens if City get in trouble for overspending on the roster? I don't know. Probably they won't, because they'll just bribe the judges in charge of the case.
Now, they've got a real opponent. Visa KRU Blaze kick things off in the second half of the first round.
This is good, yeah. Like, I didn't know that much about the two kind of Brazilian players that KRU had brought in. But yeah, they look pretty fucking good. And this is the thing that, I mean, this could be a little, like, sign for next season as well, right? Like, and keep your eye on it for, I was watching a bit of C9 in the Sen thing, and anytime that Oxy played Neon, it just didn't seem as comfortable.
TMV, we are currently watching you from my Unilan.
Thank you, Syrup Sarkovsky. Which I definitely pronounced right. Thanks for the 16 months. A uni LAN. What uni are you at?
Okay, Mimi, aim training. Just a little warm up. Good stuff from Visa KRU Blaze. You'll take that, I guess, 2 players.
But yeah, I think, you know, at the early part of the season, if you've got someone who's an amazing Neon, that's going to be a big fucking smile.
If she gets 1 kill or the ult,
You're at Nottingham? What the fuck are you doing at Nottingham? That's where Nick went to uni.
What the money is on G2 side. Thankfully, they're able to get all 4 armor on the board for themselves. That should give them a little breathing room into this one, but Dodds, okay, so she's just gonna go. They're gonna force the orb.
Are you saying Oxy sucks? No, not at all. I just think that he didn't look as comfortable on Neon as he had on, you know, others.
This is gonna get so dangerous now, but look at Rescue. Gets sent away on 10 HP.
Again, 4 stack, they fight A.
I mean, G2
He doxing Nick? No.
Quickly, noting there were so many players towards
He went to
A, trying
nothing.
facilitate that pickup
That's
of the
all I'll
orb.
say.
Yeah, G2 have. They've just flooded towards B. That's fine.
He did physics at Nottingham.
Ult is there for Dodds, though. So now we're going to feel uncomfortable because they know they're going to take space over towards A long, as we're witnessing Crew now flooding towards that back line.
Yeah, and all 4 members, they are so.
They have this Neon ult. You'd think they'd rip it here.
4
4-player flank though.
They don't know yet how many
But
members are behind
all of
them.
G2 are here. This all.
So awkward, and already you can see the Suns exchange. It's Romy to draw blood. Mimi's gone down, but the time is ticking. G2 side, but Dodds now
Big kill.
takes only
Oh
one.
my God, Petra.
7 HP and a bit of a dream here. In a 2v2, this was never meant to be this close.
Amy clutch.
The Visa Crew Blaze never down and never out, but Amy asked a big
Amy,
question
different.
that she has the answer to with the Red Bull clutch.
Amy different.
That was a bonus, and they barely make it out alive.
They barely make it out alive. And if Petra doesn't get that second kill on that Omen flank, this round is wraps 100%. So Petra.
That was absolute 2 hero plays here by Petra and Amy.
That was a good response from G2 as well. Quickly pivoting, finding the gap towards that front B, but Crew quick on their toes with that flank. And man, Dawes is just so explosive. She was
20
low
kills, by
from
the way.
the start of that round as well. Those slides. My goodness.
Okay, this time just fast A exit straight off.
Tagged, and the kill. Petra seems good for those today. Biazik is going to go down, which is a little bit of a problem. Does
Okay, they're a little slower in getting here though. Oh, so the flood has come back in. Good trade by Amy again. I like that 2 people went down here. This was very important, as we just saw.
Really play her in off this, but let's see what Dodds can bring. Look like just a real set piece from G2, headstrong in towards that A site. But Dodds
Probably this is a save. This has to be a save 4v2.
Looking for someone who
Seems like a lot of these game changers teams, they don't like saving.
sharp with it there. So this is where the threat really starts to be mitigated. Romy,
You have to save. I fucking love this Aztec
Pretty much gone.
knife.
There was a slight chance.
Saving
I
is
think,
boring?
that
That's
wall
true.
actually cut Romy's line, unfortunately, but.
Look at this. Look at it and its magnificence. Look at this fucking knife. Look at the best knife.
Hunter's Fury to start. I think in the beginning of the round, Crew should have had a pretty good idea that that ult was on the board, and watch out for that dart. That dart pinging was just not it. You've got to be able to anticipate a quick opening like
It's a
that
battle
when you
press
see
knife?
the
I
ult
know,
on the
and
board.
it's the best knife in the game. Crazy that they created the best knife in the game as a battle press knife.
So they can
Wow.
sustain these openings coming out
Unbelievable.
from G2.
yeah, no, it'd be good to see a little bit more heads
The
up
taste
on
is
the
very
round.
British.
See the impact that losing just those 2 rounds to back to back.
What does that mean? How can you have a British taste in knives?
It's going to be kind of a half buy, I guess. You could have maybe a hero rifle. It looks like they may opt for it. But beyond that, it is going to be Sheriffs, it's Bucky's, it's a little rough around the edges. Now, we've been singing, Dodds' praise, absolutely.
Yeah, just the one rifle.
So, there is
Bad.
a ult on deck that could be utilized if given the opportunity.
Yeah, and it's my favorite ult on the defense on this map, Lauren. We're looking straight at Michaela and Biazik this round. That combo.
You
with the
like
ult line coming
shanking
through,
people, I think.
Based on one of your anchor's contact, this flood.
Steal artifacts from other countries. Hey, I've never done that.
Will be very chaotic for the side of G2.
Don't blame me.
I love how deep the setup is as well from the side. Oh, I guess it's Romy really. They would have allowed so much for G2 to get up, but they're not really going for it. G2 have shown all that presence, and then I don't know if they're just calling.
You are British? Yeah, but I personally didn't do it.
They didn't like. They're taking the tour elsewhere.
Being extra cautious, extra thorough. When Biazik being on this long line might make it tough to make that combo come through. Biazik is going to have to
So you're
react
going away from the one
extremely
rifle.
fast. As soon as she spots on the line.
Has the ult still.
I'm just gonna full sprint it down.
Do it. Now that's surely dead. I mean, maybe
Oh my goodness.
Biazik
Shock dart?
still hits that. Takes away rescue and the held at the
Oh,
door
now
for
you're in
30
trouble.
seconds. G2 might have to scramble. The over rotation.
What, are you just gonna go B or are you gonna go C?
Actually works out.
And this makes it so much more
Dodds is
difficult
here.
for G2. 20 seconds left on the clock.
Wow, no time.
So early.
Amy got hit by it.
they're going to find Amy on this one. This is still going to pieces. G2 looking like they're in danger because of Dons is holding the door and no one's coming through. Vanya dead, Petra dead.
What is this gun now?
Mimi joins them in their grave.
I would let you steal artifacts from Canada. I mean, what even? What do you mean? Didn't you kill all of like the, you know, original inhabitants of Canada? And I say you, I mean you, Wop Sauce. Because what else would I care about?
And beautiful for KRU to be able to take advantage of what they had. The Bucky is just too clean.
There's something about it.
The Neon Bucky combo.
Do you think Neon should be nerfed? Are you part of the game? I'm curious.
That's a conversation for a different day, I think.
Okay, timeout G2, 10-7. You lose an eco there. Felt a bit indecisive. We started C, we come back to A. Ooh, what are we doing? Don't know. Duh. No TMV sign in the crowd. Well, CN, you're German, aren't you? Get there. Have the TMV sign there. You're Austrian. That's like what? How far away is Berlin from Austria? Or wherever you are in Austria? I'm going to say it's about a 3-hour drive. That's a guess. Could be more. 4 hours. 8 hours by train? No way, it's 8 hours by train. To go to fucking Germany from Austria.
To see these players stepping up when it matters most under the highest amount of pressure.
That was good. Thanks. I've been working on it. Getting ahead. Quick little standard approach. Get it. You got the die in the end. It's all good. Stun makes it tricky.
Berlin is like Winterfell. I hate driving. That's fair. I hate driving too.
Down sewers. We haven't seen them clear this deep so far. This could be a new problem for G2 to try and figure out.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they're gonna
8 hours by train in Germany is like 5 kilometers
keep
away.
Going all the way up, or if they're just gonna hold the line. It looks like Biazik is getting curious.
So they do the little Leviathan default here. Someone asked me for a Haven default, and I literally said just watch Lev 2022. Apparently both of these teams did as well. How can you hate driving? How can you hate potentially dying every time you do something that's meant to be a menial task? How could you possibly fucking hate that when you're relying on the stupidity of fucking others who could just randomly just run into you because they're fucking texting all the time? What the fuck do you mean?
Surely. Oh, well, there we are.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The Fedora gets invested and all has gone wrong. So away we go. G2 start clearing in, but it's looking a rescue.
Everyone from KRU is here.
They are all on site.
Oh my God.
Has made it there. Kinnear as well. Kinnear now turns eyes towards the back of the site. KRU, right place. Right
Wow, 3v5.
These are KRU Blaze. Seem to have G2.
What's the hate about dying? It's not even you dying. What if someone just randomly walks out on the street on you and you kill them? Zolwek? What about that?
Maintaining, not moving, trusting their perimeter, but KRU, they always had to take a gamble in that round. Being a person down, they needed to overstack. And we've been talking about Konir calling all game long in that first half on the attack side. It's pulling through strong for them, coming onto the defense.
Invest in a dash cam? Look at Mike, right? Look at this fucking Tory Mike right here. Invest in a fucking dash cam. See, he's not worried about killing someone else and the potential ramifications of that. He's just worried about the fucking monetary, selfish, fucking don't want to get hurt by the law. Fucking he doesn't give a shit about, you know, the fact you might have killed someone. That's just second fucking nature to Mike.
They're flipping the map, Fear, and they are indeed. Romy has to respect this and back away too much util to not do it. But it's a push through as well from G2. Oh, what? Romy, you're outrageous! No way, Romy! How are you getting away with daylight robbery?
Wow, it's not looking good for G2. Amy versus the world again.
Unreal. I'm a fan. Get me a shirt. I'm all aboard.
Oh my goodness. G2 reacted very well there as well. They quickly flipped the map, pushed the issue down spawn, but that breach
Look, I don't get why people like driving. I don't get it. I don't get what is fun about concentrating. That's what driving is.
She's activated. Incredible stuff, and it was
it's a menial task that you have to just concentrate.
Dodds was quick on G2's heels, applying that pressure.
Oh, G2 in trouble.
Map 1. This is KRU Blaze's choice, but this tees us up for what looks like a best of 3, right? We're going third map here potentially.
Do you concentrate whilst playing Valor? No, I troll.
It's just exuding confidence. Apparently trips don't even matter at this point. Just still going. Amy's like, are you sure you wanted to do that? I mean, that's a pick. You take those, right? That's the first time.
Next time we're gonna draw up a shock dart to take care of that trip, and then it'll be
That'd
beautiful.
be nice. We'd like that.
Unfortunate for KRU, 2 members already going down. A clever
Well,
start
this
for
round's
that
probably
set
over.
piece, but G2 able to punish, and look at this double push coming out here for
Give the
KRU.
spike
This
to
is
the
the
soul.
second time now pushing all the way through A main.
I mean, look where Dodds and Michaela both went down.
Okay, Amy got one back though.
More aggression, but then KRU Blaze
Losable.
absolutely keep going. But it's down to 2, right? Romy and Biazika. Now, Biazika did clear that back line, so they know there's no one in the cubby, there's no one towards long. Romy had to at least get one there, I feel, to make it doable. Now this should be a formality, but I've been wrong in the past, I'll be wrong again, I don't mind. Vanya, gonna take a little bit of chip
That's
on that.
a lot of damage.
Yeah, hold on, that's another one too.
Hang on.
Okay. Still got a dart as well. Biazika, calm down here. Stun's invested. They know that where at least one of these players is and saw the breach stun. Biazika can paint a picture and a good one too, but time is ticking. She's got to get a move on. Spots the shoulder, but the shoulder's not enough.
They got a bit close. It doesn't really matter because you have to win every round anyway, so.
Incredible utility coming out here for Biazika. I mean, she even had an opportunity to tee up Romy there, right? That was a 2v4 that they made look that close in the round. Again, great response for G2. That was again a double push coming out for defense, just pushing down that A main. G2 have been kind of getting pushed and corralled on their attack side. They are
Yeah, it's
not
been
the
a lot more
ones
proactive
that's
here
controlling
from
the pace and
KRU than
dictating
G2
where they
were,
wanna
I
go.
think.
It's been a
Again,
bit
4-stack A here, we're gonna
reactionary
probably aggro up. But this is what I mean about G2 kept going for this op, and I feel like it just limits you when you're playing Neon. And not because you just can't be like this. You can't do this, which is what you want to do. GG. I finally tried Terry's chocolate orange yesterday and it hit. There you go. By the way, my claim was never that Terry's chocolate orange was the best chocolate out there. It's just nice. I just like it. Oh, Cold Jazz, you weren't here for the Terry's chocolate orange? Zolwek, you can't say it's shit. I bet you've never even tried it. Okay, though. Bit of an upset brewing, potentially. 1-0 to KRU. And that one wasn't even that close. It didn't even feel that close, to be honest. What is this? Calming Core versus Koi? Is that happening today? Martin stands alone. Okay, what was the next map? Sunset? What do they play on Sunset? KRU. They play Heretics. G2 play Spova. Heretics but with Breach. Pretty boring shit. Let's do a random Sporkle quiz. Let's go and fill up my water again. Godzilla movies. There's this many Godzilla movies. KXN, thanks for the 9 months.
That Zito goes far.
Who cares about Godzilla this much? Why are they making one almost every year? Why is there 2 in 1 year? Name the NFL teams in a minute. Let's do it. Commanders. Why did I start with them? Vikings. Cowboys. Fuck, this is like a spelling. Like, how quick can you type? Eagles. Who else is in there? Fuck, Giants. Lions. Packers. Bears. South. Bucks. Saints. Falcons. Panthers. West, 49ers. Seahawks. Cardinals. And the Rams. Jets. Patriots. Bills. Dolphins. Bengals. Browns. Ravens. Steelers. Chiefs. Raiders. Chargers. South is Texans. Colts. Jags. Titans. Who the fuck's in the West? Fuck! Broncos. Oh. How did I forget the fucking Broncos? In a minute, that's pretty good though. Rat vocabulary. Mystery country. Oh, first one is Azerbaijan. Nepal. Tuvalu. I'll zoom in for you so you can see it too. ALT. This shouldn't be that hard, surely. Okay, I'm going next. The next one is Greece. How can I get that 5? Uganda. What the fuck? Andorra. No. What? Yes. What is this one though? Fuck me. Next. Right, this is Belize. Let's just get the fucking... Man, this is so hard. Rwanda. The first letter from each answer will give you the mystery country. What? Botswana. Next one, the last one is Algeria. What? How am I not getting this? Haley? Italy, fuck me. Not a clue on that one. Djibouti. Australia. Nigeria. Argentina. Ukraine. Denmark. What? How is this Antigua and Barbuda? Rat vocabulary was your bread and butter, Rat MV. Go back. Yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna go fill up my water.
He actually played pretty
I'll be
well.
back in a second.
I don't think it takes
as if I struggled that much with Italy.
Really work that one out, top of the board, top of the stats, and this may have been an eco round, but this was a regular occurrence. Just absolutely destroying on the entry kills, constantly moving as well. Just someone that's really difficult to catch. I think just a fantastic performance through and through.
To me, also the comparison between the first map the crew played yesterday and this one, I think it says a lot about the team. I think that yesterday they were probably more scared, even though today they were playing against, let's say, a bigger or a tougher opponent, being the first seed in EMEA. But today I saw a group effort. I saw them working the map. I saw them trusting the calls, trusting the utility, and extremely comfortable and just playing this Haven, their map pick.
What I would give to be in that room right now, just the wisdom that must be coming out
Someone
from
on
Mimi.
the internet, please read those lips. Tell us what Mimi's saying.
I mean, this is the thing that they've G2 again. They've been in these positions before where they go one map down, and so far, at least in their win streak, they've managed to bounce back. You know, they've managed to secure the series. I want to take a quick look at the head-to-head between Romy and Amy, though, because Amy was out there trying her goddamn best.
Yeah, it's not only the fact that she was staying alive in most of the situations, she was playing her role almost to perfection, right? She was what she was supposed to be. Her utility was good, and her individual performance was great. She granted at least 2 or 3 rounds for G2, winning the clutches. And as I'm saying, like, I cannot say anything for Amy's performances. But on the side of Romy, we saw it as well on the lurks and the pressure that she was putting on to G2.
Well, I think that was it. The stats don't tell the story of Romy's game. It was the positioning. Like, the amount of times where you'd have these flanks, you'd have these positions where G2 goes and can't kill her, so they can't properly retake. They're constantly having to look behind, and she had a lot of high-impact kills in those moments as well.
Here's the thing, though. How much trouble are G2 in as we take a look ahead for Sunset? Or do you feel like we're going to get map 3?
I want to say that we will get map 3, honestly, because I want to see Cruz Abyss. I want to see what they have prepared, especially after Bebe said that they have every map prepared, and if you come to Game Changers Championship, you have to have a good map pool. But on the other side, we see a crew that, as you said, Jinso, they're coming on and continuing on this win streak. This is the first match for G2 Gozen. Yes, they're going on to a map that they're picking and probably somewhere that they feel extra confident, but we saw the images in that room. That ambience was a little bit tense.
Also, I think this map as well is fantastic for KRU Blaze in terms of the stats. Like, obviously, again, we're only comparing it regionally, but we would have said that about every map, and they just won the first one. So this one is looking great for them as well. We have another mirror matchup likely coming up, so it's not like it's going to be anything in terms of, oh, maybe they have a comp diff unless someone's going to change. So I am actually a little bit worried for G2 Gozen here, because not only did you have Vanya having a rough game for Vanya standards, but ResQ as well. If those two are missing in this next game, Dodds is going to run Riot, because this is a map that really plays well for that Neon.
Dodds is going to be Miss Riot?
Yeah, why not? Honestly, keep those stats up, own the company.
We need an MVP at the end of the tournament, so why not Dodds? But right now, what G2 Gozen need is a mental reset. Completely. As you're saying, it's on the individuals, is on not being able to capitalize on those first
else
kills
been
on
ill
the
recently?
plants.
You know,
And
I don't normally get ill.
KRU Blaze being faster in the adaptation.
I'm quite good at not getting ill.
Than you, time after time. We saw some of the plays where she was just feeling herself, and she knew exactly what G2 Gozen were doing. How are you easy to read in this stance?
Another Neon map, crew wins GG.
Don't bounce back on the next map. They're going to be 2-0'd. Do you know how many times this G2 roster has lost 0-2?
Or just lost.
Yeah, in general.
I've been ill for the last 2 weeks straight. Unlucky.
One time. Well, one time the entirety of this roster. Once. They lost 0-2. This just doesn't happen to this roster very often. But if
Isn't it supposed to be the KC event? Yeah. But I'm not. It's this.
Gozen,
We don't even know the KC team. Is the actual KC roster playing? Don't know. When is it? TBD. Nice organization.
And also, there was also a difference between today and yesterday. And probably if the opponents have been switched and they started on playing G2 Gozen, maybe the nerves would have played a part against them. Because we would see, we saw them being a bit more tense, a bit more struggling to feel in their own skin when they were on stage. But today, and especially those later rounds,
Imagine Martin just walks out on his own. The Carmine core team. The crowd rises in applause. And then just Martin walks
I think
out.
also just something really interesting. Bear in mind,
It's crazy that he's the only player they're keeping, don't you think?
coming up next, so it's complete.
Oh, we're Sentinels in this shit.
Petrus decided to go on the Fade instead of that Sova, and she was having an amazing performance. I would say that her and Amy were carrying a lot of G2 Gozen on that first map. I hope and expect this to have an impact in the overall, and actually this been one of the intentions behind
This is my favorite Petra agent. Like, period. I think she's a fantastic player on this
Over the
fade.
Reyna?
Yes, definitely over the Reyna. I think that she adds so much and is just comfortable on this one, so I wonder if that might be the reason for the change, or maybe just not wanting a mirror.
I mean, who can blame
Amy
her?
on
This is the
Cypher
thing, though,
jail?
G2
I mean, Amy has always been a Sentinel player, so I don't know what you mean by jail. Amy has played a lot of Cypher and Killjoy in her time.
Reason behind that.
Yeah, exactly. And as we're saying, also even though Visa KRU Blaze played yesterday, this
I'm
match is
still-
late. And remember, changes have been made to
There is
Sadak. I
a
won't think
small
that this is
part
also
of
behind
me
the thought process of G2 Gozen, not only the change,
that
but also
wonders if
to force,
Sadak is right.
Visa KRU Blaze to play onto this map, and for them starting on the
What
attack,
if
I
Info
want to see if
Sentinels
there's any adaptation
are
in the
just
playstyle when we're thinking about that A side.
heavily overrated? What if you don't need Killjoy or Cypher on like any map? What if they're just actually not that good? Here's where I'll carry on with the theory, right? So why do you want these agents? Well, because on defense, you get trips. Right? You get trips. But the thing is, how often do you actually get punished for not having trips? Right, when we don't have trips, how often do we get punished for it? Or how much do we have to change our playstyle to ensure that we don't get punished by it? And a part of me does wonder, like, having watched Abyss with teams not playing Cypher, like when you watch like Gen G play Breeze last year, or you watch Gen G play Abyss, and then not playing a Sentinel, you watch them play their defense sides, and it's like they have gaps, and it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter.
Focusing on map 2, however, there is a small change, a small difference between the two, and I'd love your thoughts as well. I know the desk was kind of alluding towards it, but that Sova and the Fade, pros and cons here in your mind. Why would you go for one or the other?
Here's my point as well, right? If you are a big fan of trips and you're like, oh, but what about flanking on attack, TMV? You'll never know. You'll always have to be watching the flank on attack anytime you do an exec. Well, what if instead of playing like a Cypher or Killjoy, why don't you just play Vice instead, who has a wall that can act as a trip, which is therefore sometimes you can use it as a trip, but sometimes you can use it in a post plant as a wall, right? And they won't know until it's too late. But you also get the flash that recharges all the time, and you get kind of more info, and, you know, perhaps a better agent on attack.
Incredibly good at what she does. Rescue already knows very early on. 3-play stack. Clearing out early with the Prowler. So Rescue once again.
What I'm saying is, let's play triple controller and go crazy. No, but seriously, I think everyone should play double controller every map. Is Stun Molly Thinwood? No, I'm pretty sure Thinwood is Thinwood. Oh. Okay, those are the kind of things that we didn't see working very often, but Mimi dies over here.
Look at middle, look at middle, look at middle. Oh my god, Michaela's positioning. Did she get spotted dipping back in?
Amy should hear this.
I think she, yeah, definitely hears her. No trips as well through market. So again, maybe able to catch a pixel crossing towards the side, but no, just looked away. Camera gets spotted, but they're going to get a plant for this.
Will, and Amy's not feeling secure enough to hold her ground, trying to wait for her teammates to regroup with her.
Interesting, they don't break this trip. Now that should be a pretty decent sign that,
Paranoia just
you know,
in 3 seconds on
they
a smoke
probably
clock
aren't
here
here.
can buy so much time and cause so many problems. Yeah,
Nice
Amy's been
stun,
caught
nice
by this.
flash.
Does get away with her life though. That's pretty important. They still have the camera on the plant. They got so much more in this post plant setup. This is gonna be very difficult. They got to get, look at these crossfires again in this next layer here. 3 of them swings, still a
The
play by
Cypher should
main
win the
play,
round.
patient for the camera as well. Romy's there, utility comes in. This is so difficult. Amy does well, but 15 HP is going to be low. Trying to clear through Michaela, who's dug in deep, not letting this one slip. Petra, I mean, the cam's there. What more are you meant to do? There is nothing more to be done. Highlighted, shown, shots in, but it does not matter. Visa KRU Blaze with the first.
And you saw how Romy decided to hold on to her drill there.
Turnzo, no, thanks for the 26 months.
Hey again, I'm in Canada now. Make believe.
Why are you in Canada?
That sort of presence of mind and awareness.
So many people's lives changing.
Beautiful stuff, utility coming up strong, but
G2 shit, Cian's gone full 180.
From Vanya to tee up Rescue to just completely dominate that A main.
Visiting sister. Well, happy Maple Leaf to you. If you're in Canada, do I get the Canada Prime money versus wherever you're normally from?
Sheriff in hand, try and make a play happen, be disruptive, get some of that util burnt away, maybe have a chance, and it kind of then draws them into the stack, right? It's that idea of, oh, maybe it was just them trying to be aggressive, take space, but Michaela's positioning kind of unravels all of that.
How does that work? I don't know.
She's gone sniffing, Lauren. She's got all the information. Crew are still being pretty patient, though. Michaela wants a little bit more before.
Subscribed in England, unlucky. Well, I think the England one will probably be more than the Canada one, to be honest.
Really get caught out on those gaps, so Crew want to be.
Bro, there ain't no way the Cyphers walked the whole fucking map. As
They're gonna come back. Michaela's gonna find out that there's literally not a soul on this side of the map.
I promise you, it's empty. There it is. No one's here. And I guess the Aldrone kept.
Go sub in Argentina.
Valorant.
Well, so
Heritage.
Tropical, thanks for the 17 months.
Man's Valorant. I hope MIBR wins so I get my deserved VIP.
No, but seriously, it's probably based on the Amazon account. If you have a VPN and you put it to, I mean, US is probably the best one, to be honest.
Surprising, actually, kind of watching in between the break as well. It was mostly Mimi having the chat with the rest of the team.
Although no, probably something like, I don't know, Singapore.
I don't want to say like the emotional.
Do I get more money from that? I don't know. If so, and you have a VPN, put it to, I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, that's such a good takeaway, Lauren, because you're right. It
whatever the highest one is.
It was more of like that first map. Hey, listen, let's just collect ourselves. Everyone just calm down and let's do exactly how we practiced, you know? I don't think for G2 it was a matter of jitteriness. I think they just got caught off guard a little bit, especially with how aggressive Dodds was and how much she was getting away with, but...
TMV commits fraud, real? Look, Bezos can go without TMV share. And he's still getting a lot of TMV share. Too much, some might say.
To hear those kind of chats, and I remember back, I think it was some time ago, it was like Giuliano having that conversation, or potentially Zaz even. I mean, that's how far back it's going, but it's nice to see that kind of role then put on someone like Mimi's shoulders as well, who is one of those kind of more legendary players. Because, I mean, these KRU Blaze have been undisputably incredible so far. The aggression is perfectly placed. It's always so well done, so it's something that G2 needs to wake up to now.
Yeah, and not to mention that KRU are already ahead.
Do you want to get banned again?
Economy, but in the ult economy as well. Biazik just one off of Hunter's Fury. If KRU are able to get into the site, grab the orb, this post plant, it's going to be so difficult for G2 to retake on. Shock Dart taking care of one of the trips.
Clearing to release not deep back pillar, but that close left cubby.
They just walked out.
Dodds does get a challenger.
Dodds is kind of really crazy.
Mid is rewarded for KRU though. Michaela was kind of creeping up here. We're going to have the smoke coming in as well. You're right. Info should be free flowing now.
Yeah, you shut the door, but...
Shut the door. Gonna at least force them to show their hand. Those two players.
Where do they go though? They're going to try and come top mid. Just walking out to 3 people, you know that there's 3 people close. At least wait for this. At least give this time. It's a strange round for G2 though. They're kind of trapped. They don't know what to do. Trade by Mimi.
Really messy though. It puts a lot on
right, they know that someone's broken this trip.
Who's just kind of playing
they probably are aware that someone could be here. This play they have no idea about. They don't know where the spike is.
So for the likes of Amy and Mimi,
it's gonna come down to Vanya.
Right, you're just gonna try and work yourself together once. They've got the plant
probably
down.
Heard that.
A little bit of, I guess, confirmed knowledge. Otherwise, there's so much unknown here. So these steps have all been heard. Vanya has been here the whole time. Paranoia, smokes, TP, everything. Stun there.
They don't know.
Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't expect it. Vanya's been very quiet so far, and trying to be proactive again is something that I think they're getting to.
Okay, good patience from G2.
They're learning what KRU want to do, but that was the bonus, and KRU looks slippery on
the
this
Cypher
map.
Very slippery. Vanya did a well job there to stay alive, stay back.
It's a level of game change comparable to VCT.
And allowing the
I mean, it's a step down.
That top mid to do all the work for her. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful retake. And for KRU, they had everything.
It's one of those things, though. It's kind of.
Came down to when Biazik decided to lurk out.
Like, I think more so game changes is good because it might not be even in Valorant, right? But it might be some other game
by Amy to start the round.
It's about making, for me, it's like you got to think long term with this, right? Like someone asked earlier, are we going to see a game changers player in tier 1? And the answer is, if I'm being realistic, probably not. And not just because they aren't like a good enough player, but probably because of just kind of wider cultural things. But maybe in 10 years time, there's some someone watching this now who's 10, right, who ends up watching this for whatever reason, and then there's no reason why someone who's like 10 years old or something couldn't become good enough in the future.
The sidestep coming through here for Rescue. Good news for KRU though is they were able to hold on to that blind. They're still going to be able to potentially scale into this site with that drone information here.
That's really tricky. I mean, you're right.
Trying to hold on to the side though. If Petra can get there, that would be good. Dart should fuck them.
Yes, they do, but can they get punished? Vanya's still alive here.
Hopefully it's one. Petra does get there. That was a big kill. Now you have to focus this person first. Just gotta run them down. Waiting for the flash.
Finding the kill. Now Kinnear.
You have a Prowler? No.
On the ult, they're gonna get flashed up, forced to fall away. Has no audio cues now for herself. TP's up towards the top and drops down, trying to keep them guessing. Trying to keep them honest.
Can't hear it.
She can't hear when that diffuser's been started, and she can't see the spike moving up either. She has no idea. Mimi is sitting that in front of her eyes. Petra and Mimi.
Okay. G2. I mean, this is what happened on Haven, though.
What a hectic round. What a hectic round. I'm impressed with how G2 actually handled this. They were getting pinched that whole round. It started with Michaela, and it ended with Romy. But unfortunate for Konir there. You mentioned it. No sound. I wish she would have stuck her landing when she went on top of that site.
I kind of like
have that high ground. Maybe would have been a different outcome, but good effort coming through here for KRU, and another retake for G2.
Yeah. Looking like we do have a timeout here. Not sure what the... Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm worried how red is the stage. That was a Technica. A classic. It's a classic, gotta get one.
Why do you do this, Lauren?
I'm telling let me see who it is. Okay, Ali this time, the admin who was on the other side last time around, she's chilling. She's a couple steps back. It's not Ali this time. Yeah, she's noticed I'm talking about her. She's gone for a walk further away. She's like, not my team, G2.
So
I love how you've gone to
out myself as stupid again.
Doing their body language, reading,
Bangladesh.
Decipher exactly what kind of tech pause this is.
Canada.
Well, to be fair, production kind of gave away the game.
What's got a Z?
Play the guessing game. Yeah. It's in his. They should be fixed up pretty soon. Okay. Oh, Mimi's up. She's having a little stretch. That's some real intense eye contact there. I'd crumble under that.
Those ears.
Right, the next one is Afghanistan. How can I do it in any order?
My ears hurt afterwards. They hurt.
What? Liechtenstein.
You like, that big champion winner. Why don't you get some like molded ones?
I should. I'll put in a request.
What do you mean a request?
Morocco.
Come on now. But hopefully it's gonna be resolved.
Sorry now.
Everyone looks like they're getting back to it. I'm seeing headsets on, which is a very good sign. So thank you for your patience. Don't worry, the coaches do their jobs. They can entertain you. I just like calling Sliggy into action because normally he just leaves a chair there. You know what I mean? He just dips out. So I'll just leave some dead air for the co-streamers. Have a chat.
Hello. I'm trying to fucking figure this out. Some of us actually do stuff during this time. What the fuck is the Z one? How am I not getting that?
You watch co-streams? You little watch party?
I do.
Ooh, can I ask you where you? I feel like you're a Sean Gers.
I'm
feel
basic.
Like you go Sean.
No, yeah, I do love me some Sean Gers, but I'm basic, so I'm just on the Tarek stream.
You go Tarek.
Yeah, that's where all the viewers are. That's where I can potentially get some clout.
You're just clout farming.
I'm just kidding.
No. That's crazy. No, that's good to know. See, I dabble, right? Start with the Sliggy.
Okay.
Then I'll get probably timed out. Then go to Mini. Sometimes a little bit of Kai Day. Love that. The vibes are excellent. I mean, you gotta give it a really.
How am I still this bad at this?
That is done, so I can stop talking sheer and utter nonsense.
Norway, Germany. Didn't even get Germany for you. Switzerland was the one I was struggling with so much. Fuck me. Why am I so bad at that?
Coming out, Bucky's, but it's a Bucky on a Neon, and we are in a map where it can work. Stun gonna slow down the roll, but Dots. Okay, yeah, G2 looking fired up. Hold on. I mean, Amy and Mimi just having none of what they're trying to sell, right? They're just held back in towards market, bit of a blender there. They made it out towards site, but again, G2, arm's length, not really entertaining much. There we go, it's all good.
Okay, flawless for G2.
Bucky is so dangerous and so scary, but you mentioned it. G2, they responded well. I think if Dodds was able to slip past that initial fault line, maybe that Bucky could have come into action, but great utility here for G2, and good news for KRU is now they've seen that sequence. They've seen how
Dyslexic people would own that game.
fast opening towards that
Not
market.
me.
So maybe later on in the half we can see some sort of misdirection to burn out and bait out that utility.
Now attack pause?
For the
Fucking hell.
side of KRU, we'll see.
Why did I get rid of Sporkle? We could have carried on. Well, we know that spelling is not my way. Hit song titles in context. Hey, I just made, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Raw. Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger. Right? Oh, he was just strong. I was looking for makes you stronger. Came in like a wrecking ball. Grenade. I can't feel my face when I'm with you. That one took a bit of time. I genuinely don't know that. Someone like you. Cheerleader. See you again. Rude. Oh, we're back.
Hello. Kayla, good information. Spotting the fighter
Okay.
and the fault line is down off the table. A
The
lot
full
of
A hit.
information to let the fighters know on the KRU side to apply that pressure towards A.
Yeah, absolutely. Pick
Hey,
up
Amy,
that
what have
pace
you got?
straight towards that A side. They do.
Yeah, probably a
have
smoke
Amy
in here.
Though, pretty tucked safely. Does have their own security of her
Smoke,
util.
smoke,
but it's going to be tough to hold.
survival
Can
smoke.
get overwhelmed
Oh, they
quite
don't realize.
easily, but you can see the slowdown on towards short. You've got the elbow crunch coming in. Amy's still here.
forgetting about
Amy is still here, and she's still firing on all cylinders. Kinnear's gone down, and oh, Dodds, that was so sharp. They're so satisfying. Dodds with the
Dodds
follow-up
is
as well.
cooking.
Amy's gone
How are they
down.
going to win the
Suddenly
show?
KRU
Okay, they might
control
not.
towards the side. Asking a lot
Nice
now. Mimi
reposition.
and Vanya, the ult, ineffective as Vanya gets a second chance at this. But all the meanwhile, where is Mimi in this? Very passive towards top middle, because KRU are looking for a pick still.
Look at the amount of utility coming out from Mimi as well.
Oh, Vanya
Both
comes to
players,
Mimi.
Vanya
That's
gonna
a
double back and
good
regroup.
idea. I like this. I like the regrouping.
Love the moves
They haven't
coming out
planted
here from
yet,
the
so you know
defenders.
that they're
Both
probably
teams
doing
with the
something
attackers,
strange.
This is a lot of
They're going to
sound cues,
run
they
this
can hear
way.
this from top mid.
You can see the reaction. Mimi, Vanya, both here gonna hear it. Romy on the cross gonna get punished. Spike's now down. You've got 10 seconds here.
Vanya's just going to
YZ
run.
just has to be. I mean, you shouldn't be able to get away with this. That's a 1v1, but I guess in the meantime, Vanya is making the great escape. 5 seconds. All you gotta do is live. That is the singular purpose here. Is just stay alive, and the round is yours. G2 Gozen up to 4.
Well played by Vanya.
A round.
I mean,
G2
every decision there
barely
was good.
surviving this one
Running
by the
away,
skin of their
also
teeth.
good.
Amy was alive for too long in that site. I think KRU, because Amy never even shot a bullet, just assumed that it was going to be clear, but that's definitely where Biazik needs to come in and get those comms across as the initiator, giving that info across to fully clear that site. But once again, Dodds finding a lot
Okay,
of
the
pressure
hero
in that
rifle. We're
spawn
going to get
area.
Neon ult, it looks like.
The ult
That's
on the
actually
board
2 and
now.
5.
Relax. Y'all quick switching out here. It's like Prius.
That's that stress key, you know?
Just for observing instead. Dodds though gonna instantly go for the ult, and look at the utility just to deny. Kept in a vice-like grip. G2 controlling the tempo here. Mimi actually wants to get a little further in. I'm a bit worried about that.
Okay, now just 2
You
sheriffs.
gotta be a bit careful. That's a high-low setup. Fortunately, that tether should... No, it didn't. Didn't catch a player, doesn't matter. Mimi's clean enough to do that, fall away. Should have an idea about Michaela as well, they do. So this one's wrapped up with a bow on it, but this is clean
Okay,
enough. This
G2
is
looking
what
cleaner
G2
on this
needed,
map for
especially
sure.
after
Map
one
3 is
and the
Abyss.
start they had here.
Since you said that, Lauren,
right?
I'm gonna hype this up into a 1v4 for Michaela. It's happening.
Why do you do this?
Because it's the sheriff. The spike is down on her side. Full minute left on
Go on,
the clock.
play-by-play caster. If you're just going to lie to the audience, you can take my job as well. Go on. You hype this up.
Hey, there's a camera still left on short A. Whenever Michaela decides to proc it, she's gonna get the info. She dodges the eye. She's gonna see this high-low stack on short with the cam.
Ooh, that's a problem though.
That is a problem. Oh wait, the gap.
30
Problem
seconds
solver.
left.
Vandal.
Hold on. I liked it. I like what you're doing. You got me back in. You got me back in, Christine. I love that. 5-2 though.
Do I need to play football again today? No. No, that was a one-day thing.
Proactive Visa KRU Blaze like to be.
Which I hurt my ankle doing, but...
Especially even in that 2v2 if you roll your mind back.
Look, I watched the whole game. I don't even know what you guys are on about. You're acting like I fucking missed the end. I did not.
But G2's starting to really catch on to their plan. So
Yeah, and that's the key point, right? Because G2 have had a response in the beginning. Dodds had so much ground with the ult pop all the way on G2's side of the map. But G2, that one tap coming out once again here for Mimi, they were always ready for that aggression.
Rescue. You gonna get away with murder?
Wow, the aggro ult.
Okay, Rescue,
They don't like it.
you can see the temptation there, but actually opts against it. Falls
Maybe
away.
need an extra play here. Maybe we need like an Oma flash as well.
To dodge that stun though.
Don't know why we need our Omen this far back if our Neon is. If that's our plan, like get our Omen here too.
Yeah, I think the idea behind this for KRU is they make a
So now they
lot
just
of
run
noise
full A.
towards
But the
B.
thing is, you've
Last
used
time
your breach
Romy,
ult, so you were
or rather
hoping this round
Korea
was
was
set
able
up
to
like, hey, if they
set
fast come A,
everybody
we'll just
outside
retake
A.
A with
This
breach
time
ult.
G2,
Officer Yoda, thanks for the
nobody
21 months.
Nobody gone sniffing. So they've just inserted Michaela, and now they want to apply a little bit of pressure towards this A, maybe manipulate some rotations.
They
but
maybe have
looks
overthought
like
this.
They always want to end here B.
But how much does Petra hear? That's the thing as well. Like coming back around spawn, does Petra hear this?
She can hear it now.
Surely the Neon steps at the very
So they thought it was aggro here and then run this way, but
knows there's going to be some information on the back line, but she can then give confidence that three
they're
players
running into
who
a
are still
stack instead,
dedicated
and
towards the site, hit and
Petra's
run
come
for
up mid.
Petra, does her job, smokes it down, I'm out. Backs up towards top mid, tees up the rest. Rescue holds onto the entrance, no one's making it through. The smoke's in play. Biazik and
Gotta save.
Romy, there's not much more to be achieving, and this is very difficult. 23 HP as well. They just have no steps. I mean, outdone, outmaneuvered by Petra, slipping right down middle, hearing those audio cues, and just completely denying any of that trickiness they may have wanted. And Rescue gonna make it hurt. Vanya shuts down the account. It's 6 now for G2.
Oh, and that's a rough way to end the round as well. KRU wanting to save, but 50-50. It's one of those NA saves that we like to talk about. Not fully saving your weapon, trying to go for kills.
An NA save, I like that.
That's gonna put them in a pickle here on the economy side of things. No gun besides the Guardian to play with in this next.
Struggling here. And keep.
They are one off the
Back
Hunter's
on an
Fury.
eco.
Yeah, look, there's plenty of options, but it's just not looking the same. And his, I guess if you look at it statistically, if you want to, obviously it's a regional way to look at this. Has been a good map for KRU. This isn't a bad map for them by any means, but this looks like it's one of the strongholds for G2 the way they're looking so far. And again, Dod's not just having the same.
And again, I
freedom
think
to
on
run
Haven,
here,
I think they opt too much on their defense side. They haven't had an op once here on Sunset, which I don't get. Why not just do what you did here? Timo Tiger 2! Thanks for the new Prime.
Having a little bit of a glance towards middle, but no one.
Yeah, I don't like if I were them, like this off. Like just give it up. Like when you're playing Neon, you want to be proactive. You want to be able to, you know, do these kind of mid-round, you know, little stun flash in we go plays.
Petra in this instance. Oh, what a shot.
Nice play by Petra.
No one was actually that close, so she's fine to fall away. Gonna hear the progress coming
Oh, but Amy dying could be bad. Could be very bad. Petra's on her own.
Noticed, she is known. She has to fight forward, and she does. Takes down Michaela,
Oh, but it doesn't matter.
But Petra's not in trouble. It's them. It's KRU who are in danger. Petra still has a proud.
Oh my goodness.
Need it. Just divide and conquer. The crowd calls for it. And
Let's go.
It's gonna fall. Petra gets the ace, and G2 take another step in the right direction.
Love the mobility coming out here from Petra. Just
I love that.
completely dominating on her side of the map. She started that round, that defense on market, ended it all the way towards that glass, deep in the B site. The moves coming out here for Petra, that got dangerous. I mean, KRU, they were able to place themselves in that post. It could have definitely changed the tides in this second, but G2 maintaining. And this is it. I mean, KRU, they've got everything they need coming into this round. 3 huge ultimates on the board. All 4 members, Dodds. She wants this opening and she gets it.
Yeah, that could
That's
open
my
up so many
boomer.
chances now, but again, there's still 3.
4 players here again. You can't like
That's so much
4v4.
presence here. Does Mimi try and make some presence happen? No, just that high-low setup on towards elbow. Petra on the other side, and it's just a pause, right? Trying to see if anyone's going to make any oversteps. Anyone going to try and find more information, but no. Patience from G2.
Yeah, they want to buy a little bit of time for Michaela to find something towards this B, breaking that camera.
Oh, big.
But you see 4, so you literally know, like, okay,
in their
it's
faces,
a
you can
4-1.
see the consideration. G2 fancied a bit, but didn't go for it, but they're taking a long old rotate, and Petra's going to spot it on the cross. That's at least 2 players noticed, but Michaela's
They
made
don't
it
know
out.
where
Yeah, if
Michaela
you're
is.
KRU, you're absolutely happy with this. You just burned one of the biggest tools for G2 to get back into this site and retake. Plenty of positioning here to get an optimal post. This utility on the back of Mimi, though.
Okay, 4v4, but we're quite separate.
Position, but then
And yeah, you don't want your breach here, really. Okay, that's probably the round over.
Huge for G2, but that pick for Konir, that should be the checkmate.
It feels like it, right? There's no other way that G2 can find any avenue forward. Romi's going to play ahead of the smoke now. Yeah, I think they're feeling this one's being.
Now again, it's round 10. You've got full money. You won't. Don't save.
Oh, she saw her head. Yeah. But the problem is there might be a little bit of a crossfire. They have 5 players. They can afford it. Hello. Nice little call there for the util to come out, but it is just exit kills at this point. As KRU will finally break
Stats
the
player
trend. It
aiming.
feels like they've been in a bit of a drought for a minute here, but maybe that exchange,
Again, you're
as
2
you
off ult.
highlighted, getting
It's
that
round
ball over
10.
towards A, hitting that rotation, getting
Now
the
round
side
11.
out.
Get the
They
ult.
got what they wanted.
Exactly, and it was all off
Has
the back
B main
of Dodds, just
spam
looking
postman on
for
Sunset changed since they updated it? See, I was thinking about making a video about this, you know, because we've had a couple Sunset games in this tournament now. I was thinking maybe I could use some of the Sen games as well and just take a look at all the post plants on B. So far, yes, I would say that we are not getting nearly as many spam post plants.
They pivoted, made
It's
that
now round 10. Oh, Timo Tiger 2.
Looking at the ults here, actually,
That's
Beats
tough.
Blaze have the 3 that we were kind of talking about. They've had it for a moment, but this time investment instantaneous. Petra has
Now, here's the thing, you can't let them get back to 7-5 because all of a sudden this game looked over and now maybe not so much. Nice ult.
Rescue just lost to the source, but finds a way out. Finds a way out.
Oh my god, no way.
Takes them down, and Rescue just tries to fall away for a second. Give her a breath, it goes back for more. Just trying to spam out towards elbow. Amy now going to try and fill the void, but the aim not clean enough here. Rescue still putting in
Full
damage
1v5
for
for Rescue, though.
overall. Coming away, at least with the advantage in play.
Seem to have a decent idea. I don't know if Mimi broke a trip here. Cypher's still alive.
By a step and a second, but Mimi is here. They look like they want to clear out towards CT, and look, KRU have been willing to rotate around this map as much as they feel like is possible. I think that's a pixel spotted. That's a cam there. That's a player.
Oh, that was a risky
and
fight.
got it. Safe pair of hands, and KRU finding a bit of stability towards the end now.
Rinse and repeat, Lauren. Rinse and repeat. Dodds finding success again on that opening set piece
Have to
towards
turn the
A.
light on soon.
Now that was off the back of 2 big ultimates. Konir finding so much ground, landing and sticking her ultimate on the back lines. Really put a spanner in the works for G2. That blind coming out late on the back lines really threw G2 off guard. So really nice set piece for KRU to open things up. But G2, they should feel pretty good going into this last round. There's no more ults to throw them off to be able to secure this 8th. And for KRU, they've got to be able to find another opening like that off the back of Dodds again.
I mean, you say that, and Dodds has started to find impact, which is fantastic, but keep in mind, Dodds only has 3 kills. In comparison to that first map, a little bit of a night and day. Now finding a bit of a rhythm and a way to get them those opening opportunities, big difference. Hey, that's got them 2 rounds almost here. You know, a good round in the pocket. Yeah, that lurk, I guess, before was very, very valuable, but still, this has been a little bit of a warm-up. So again, very quick reaction from G2. Just those 2 rounds, check in. I mean, why not? You're going to have the half coming up. You're going to have that second half. You have a very good lead. But you have 2 timeouts. Use it. Get yourself in the best position to claim that 12th here. And maybe just because you're seeing those tendencies come out. And also, I think it's Romy who's only 1 away from her ult. Yeah, it is only 1 off. So something to maybe just.
There's no way this isn't copyright.
That comes online. How
This song, but I might as well dance to it.
This, what they're going to be expecting. And 7-4. 8-4 and 7-5 feels so different, but it's so close. But still, we're gonna have to see what happens in this one. KRU are starting to wake up now.
You can see Romy and the Spike all grouped up towards this B. We've seen
Ooh.
them just dominate this B main to farm that orb and grab it first. Seems like that's what they want to do again here. Yeah, it's just that repeat once again. KRU, they want to draw out the attention, allow their open on the back lines to catch some sort of a flank. This time, though, they're inserting Dodds instead of Michaela.
Right there.
This tells me they're always going to want to end B here on a split.
Now they know it is
You
Dodds,
know the neon's
was
here.
Dodds, however you want to see, just off the back of that. Util invested,
3 players
but
on B. Break the door.
I'm still
It all
keeping
says B.
my
Keep
eyes
your eye on the
towards Romy
zone.
here, is where does that all go?
All retake A.
This time actually going to just slip in towards top middle, maybe an adjustment on who they're going to try and insert, but you
Now
see
mid
G2
aggro.
responding.
Oh!
It didn't catch Michaela.
Didn't
Did
catch
they
it.
check?
They still check. They're walking mid. Excuse me. Turn around. Bright eyes. Turn around. Michaela, how are you getting away with that? That prowler just
Oh my
didn't
goodness.
go around the corner, and it's an absolute nightmare in the making. G2 are going to be kicking themselves about that one, but it ain't over yet. It's a 2v4. Amy and Vanya trying to work this out, and Amy getting curious, getting closer, but can't get it done. Dodd's going to hold that smoke, make sure no one
Oh no! The Prowler. How is that Prowler not seeing this? Someone explain that. The Prowler comes here. She turned it this way and then went this way. How is that not seeing this?
She's playing the long con.
Well, you don't play Fade.
This is a Corbin Con League type of play here. Holy. Gonna double back. That TP sound cue, it didn't come off, so she has a good chance of catching Konier off guard. Smoke back in play to be able to play with this spike.
Why does this make me nervous? There shouldn't be any nerves because Romy's got ult. Fiazik has utility as well, but Vanya managed to slip through. Oh my good god, Vanya,
No
if you
time.
do this, this would be absolutely out of this world. It's not to be. 7-5.
Oh.
G2 started to show far more signs of life here. A much
In
better
trouble,
half
in
for
trouble.
them
I mean, KRU did pick that side, so maybe the
However,
defense
KRU
side
in
isn't
those
as good,
last
but
three rounds, Christine, totally
it's
different.
worrying.
Totally different, and they needed it. They needed it, especially with how the beginning of this first half happened. That sort of momentum is going to mean a lot going into the second half.
And we have a treat for you if you're playing along at home. We do have an interview with one of the lovely fans who's turned up here in the venue.
Hello, Victoria here. I'm in the audience with a fan, Florian. Now, is this your first VCT experience?
Yes, of course. It's actually the first time I've been here watching Valorant.
But you said
live.
Florian, I thought that might be
Of course,
Floritus.
our G2 Gozen, which
But no, we know what Floritus looks like. He looks
yeah,
like that
since I've
character
traveled
from
here,
that
like, I'm doing so
from
much
that
stuff
film, no?
for G2
What was
esports,
it that people said
I mean,
Floritus
when you're in
looks
Berlin,
like?
you have to see them, right?
Why would you be
Well,
a G2
I
super
heard
fan?
you also watch a little bit of LEC, and you had
How come I'm a
bet.
Vikings
Tell me
fan?
about
Pick
that.
them randomly.
Yeah, we that's actually a funny idea. Yeah, we had a
Victor
bet,
Vector,
about,
yes,
if
that's who it
G2
was.
wins undefeated.
Just remember the
summer
Floritus.
finals, I got bowled, and of course I lost a bet. So
Are you still a betting man? Are you going to bet on today's G2 Gozen here in VCT Game Changers?
I mean, I hope we win, of course. But this season I think I don't bet.
Oh,
But I
dear.
think when we come back,
This
the
guy I would
LEC
say looks a
wins
bit
big,
like
I think there's coming something.
is he called Sid?
Well, I'm liking that. Do you have a favorite player
Yeah.
on G2 Gozen that you're, just really look up to?
Yeah, it's Petra.
Pedro. Petra, why?
She's such a good player.
This guy's got a bit of
and
Sid too.
how you describe
No?
it? It's so good to watch her playing, and I'm watching her when I play.
No, yeah, he's
sometimes,
like Sid gone good.
Valorant, and yeah, you can really learn stuff from watching pro players, and it's so awesome.
How about the rest of your audience? How do you feel about Petra? Petra fans in here? Well, I think they agree with you. Okay, we're going to go back to the game. Thank you so much, Florian. Let's go back to Pansy and Potter.
Quite a few people I think look like Sid.
One of the signs.
I like Petra too. She's alright. She's okay. Yeah.
I think there's quite a few people. I think Sid is kind of like a type of person. I mean, look.
Zero. Yeah.
I don't know. I
Will Pouter says he was mistaken from Sid.
Yeah. I guess Petra was like the new.
See?
Like that's crazy.
What do I look
Yeah, if
like?
you look at, like, the
That's not
changeover
that.
players,
Well,
but
people say Ed
I guess
Sheeran, but
focusing
I
on this
don't. I don't see it
game,
personally.
As is my job. 7-5 Those last 3 rounds made this game look like a totally different affair. Hold on, I'll come back to that point because we are.
Jesus,
right
maybe
up
this
the
is
road
maybe
with
their
this
defense
clutch.
side is just fucking mental.
First half winner. Look at this crunch. Look at this crunch. Petra tries to put up some numbers, finds 2, but still, that was so aggressive.
Terry Crews.
It's like we just left spawn. Yeah, how are they?
Don't think I look like Terry Crews.
Michaela, I hope she doesn't pop this until way later so they can actually see where the post-plant positionings are. A double flank.
Token white character? No, that's Kexi. We know that.
Now they've spotted both players. It was a little early.
Because now they can reposition here. There's still Paranoia and Vanya too. Mimi's got utility. Mimi had to break that trip. Or at least one of the players had to break the trip and go towards
Right,
that
you've
side
got
of the map, or at least
full
towards
breach
one.
util
So
here, crew.
They actually might be very cognizant of someone sitting towards CT, stunned towards that default site.
That helps. Know where Mimi is. Does that reach? I don't know. Time?
Leaving Mimi in a 1v2. 2 flashes.
Got a tap.
But I've been told that anyone under the age of 30 can turn those flashes like it's nothing, but Romy just pushes forward. Diffuse coming
Doesn't have it.
I mean, that's going to be pretty close. Oh, that's good.
Had to get on it.
Very nice try. A Red Bull
Time! Time! May an eagle pluck them out! My eyes! My eyes!
Yeah, and it all came down to Petra getting that second, right? She should have never gotten away with getting a second kill when that hit happened, but she's able to do it just like when she was that anchor at B, getting that ace under that chaos. She's able to convert. And for her, it's like, okay, I got 2. Come on, team, get yours. Able to convert. Oh man.
Okay, big round for G2 though. I mean, that could have been a big loss, but it looks like they are just all in for this crazy style of play. Not gonna work here though.
G2 handled that well. KRU have been having a lot of.
Why is their fade named after the Civ 6 wonder? That is a very strange way to view.
If you want to be that explosive, aggressive side.
I like how it's like, why are you named after a Civ 6 wonder? Not, you know, that maybe the 6 Civ wonder is based on a real fucking thing. Ever thought about that?
Was in a different universe. Hands up. Just Here we go. Here we go.
Also, yeah, is a Civ 5 wonder. Get it right. No one plays Civ 6. Anyone excited for Civ 7?
Using it, so pretty tough. Beyond that though, it's what G2 will be happy with. Getting a very clean round here to start off in the second, especially after map 1.
Kids not.
Talk about them being veterans and they. Oh no, that's not good.
How was the Bucky getting that kill?
I hate Bucky so much.
I mean, if you're Biazik there, you're thinking Petra. Like,
I mean,
thank you so much for giving me.
Come on through.
Have I watched Arcane? I've watched season 1.
9-5 though. This I feel like for this game.
I haven't watched season 2 yet. No spoilers. You spoil, you get banned.
Post a number up here, right? But this is a scary bonus. That's pretty. That's a pretty decent buy.
It is. This is where Michaela's going to be coming into.
Okay, big round.
Setups. Not only is she carrying in the server.
Petra 19 of 8.
The counter for these entries coming out from Rescue. They don't have an answer for these trips, so see exactly what kind of pathing Rescue takes.
I love anyone who does this.
Timing.
Like this.
She hears the spawn player right now as well.
Oh, that is so nice, and you've already got Petra's ult as well. They know where these 2 players are. Dotso does slice back through middle.
And they got a kill
Rescue got held
in mid.
Up too long towards top mid. They started clear house.
Oh no, how is this falling apart?
With a bit of fire to them. As Mimi and Vanya now, the bonus not finding what they wanted, could do with a bit more damage here to force those repurchases, to put them on that slightly back foot, but
If you can get spiked down and a bit of damage,
Visa Crew
that would be ideal.
plays sweat.
I hate this. Fucking buying full shields on a bonus and you only have a sheriff.
Vanya with that paranoia gets it perfect. It should at least get 1, but anymore, very unlikely. And Michaela is there, and Michaela is not losing that round. Okay, 9-6 now.
That was a great start. I feel like for G2 Rescue, she found herself having too much room, having too much map control, and after she found that pick and spawn, I wish she would have just pressed the issue. You saw
What the
that
fuck was
Petra's
that?
ult came through,
What was
actually
that?
landed and hit both.
Now.
Having too much room, having too much map control, and after she found that pick and spawn, I wish she
Oh, it's a Prowler. The fucking Prowler getting caught by a trip. And they fade ulted. Lol.
For it. I mean, this round definitely could have looked different. I'm sure for G2 and Scrims, it's never that easy. It's never that easy for Rescue. So
It sounds like a defensive map now after the rework.
Romi's still just on that sheriff.
It probably has skewed slightly more defensive, yeah.
It's Rescue again, getting so close. I don't say for free, but the time is we're at 125 and already in the door. The Dart's going to get a lot of information.
That perfect timing
going
on
to be pretty much outlined, but it's Vanya to find Bierzik. Michaela playing from the back pillar is going to be smothered, surely. Yeah, can't find a fair fight. They are just so aggressive. Darts gets caught.
Well, there you go.
G2 storm that B site. That was just so powerful.
Yeah, that was a type of strat where G2 kind of said, we're just better. We're just better. Let's just overwhelm, overpower, and just do what we do. It looked really simple. And Michaela definitely had a chance in that round, but so much pressure. G2 always doubled
Okay,
up.
10-6.
Never a fair fight given to Michaela.
Def not defense sided and ranked.
That's double digits now, right? That's when the scoreline starts to look scary.
I mean, I think if you can hold on,
Vanya starts turning up here. She was pretty quiet on that one.
like, yeah, I mean, in ranked it's always tough because if your teammates are trolling, then there's not much you can do. Or if you're trolling as well. Let's not pretend like you guys wouldn't troll.
A little bit nervous,
But yeah, I feel like the sites, particularly the A site, is still can be fairly easy to get in sometimes, which normally means in rank that it's not gonna be like A is a pretty, you know, like this kind of like cipher and retake site. These kind of sites tend to not be that easy in rank. Oh, the trip.
That's when I guess the fade and the Sova conversation comes into play, but for now it's a reward for KRU. Rescue going down, now they lose a little bit of that springboard in towards the side, and look at the rotations, 4 players here. One of them lingering towards middle, that's Bierzik, could
Big
actually
fight.
catch Mimi.
Nice.
Right time, she does. Mimi's gone down, this is looking like
Good timing
raps
for
on this
KRU.
round. This could be 7 for KRU Blaze. Hugely important. And the next
Now, if you're
round,
gonna
they're
try
get
this
that
round,
top
you
wall
omen ult
tier
here.
as well.
You just omen ult to anywhere on the map. You know, go in there spawn and just see if you can do something.
Was incredible. All 3 players now.
Or you might just save.
From G2, they've been stopped.
Saving here again, you should be playing for kills. Again, this is a problem that a lot of teams have. I hope that we will see, like, you know, you've got plenty of time to figure this out. Like, their money. Okay, you did omen ult. Oh no, you are kind of going for it.
Find themselves in a funny position here.
I guess the question mark is, okay, B main, market.
So they probably figured out this Sova was probably starting B. So if they pushed mid,
Trip on the flank, that's nice.
there's maybe no one there.
I don't know about market. I assume the door is probably
They just have to flip the map here and just take spawn.
They got the smoke back up for Vanya. This isn't impossible at all.
They've planted it for B main spawn and site as well.
Nice smoke for CT, gives Petra a little bit more room to play in, but we're going to need one of these players to almost over-deliver a little bit. Vanya's certainly capable. Noted, falls away, plays him. Actually, it's Amy who gets played in. That's perfect!
Petra got one too.
Back impact. Amy finds 2. Petra claims Konir, leaving it now down to a fair 2v2. Bierzik has a little bit of a glance here. We still know that Petra's towards CT where the
big
spike
kill.
is planted. Oh, that was huge!
Okay, big kill from Michaela there.
Just took out the eye off the prize for a second, and Visa KRU Blaze were right there. I thought G2 did everything they had to.
They should have. They should have for sure. I mean, if one player stayed in B main, that round probably looks
if Anya goes to
differently,
B main instead of
Vanya
that.
always had the catch. You even saw the camera coming up from Michaela. It never saw her in that corner. But wow, what a response coming out here for KRU. That looked too dangerous.
The Trace gun buddy is based.
But counting their lucky stars, actually able to convert that 3 versus 4. G2 were in complete control that entire round.
Yes. That's
But still, it's good damage. It means that if they win this, they'll be on an eco. Big round. Probably an eco for either side.
They'll be so happy with this. And speaking of dots, look at this setup!
Some of the crazy aggro plays they got
Setup there. You want to see dots
are really quite
You
good.
got 3 players
Wow.
supporting her there. Reaction from Bierzik, trying to deal with the counter pressure coming in. Rescue still trying to work forward. Reveal
Gonna
and
destroy
say
that
goodbye,
trip.
Michaela.
Wow, really nice round by KRU. Whenever they go for these aggro plays, and they generally have been here, this is where they've tended to send these aggro plays, and they are good.
2 deaths now in a row that we're seeing that come up. I think they need to just walk together slowly when they're actually entering into the site, but
Am I the only person with that bundle? No, I've got the Trace bundle.
pinging at the last second was so beautiful.
That's so good.
Trace gun buddy is definitely the best one.
That's so nice they just bring that out. 18th round. Yeah. We got the ult. Why not? Let's
Any ideas on the new initiator? Do we know it's an initiator? Mr. Kent?
They've broken their money. I mean, G2, they're still ahead on the econ game here, but still,
Our recon agents need to be nerfed.
This is a chance for KRU to equalize.
Yeah. Snowball round, right? And
I mean, recon is just kind of always going to be good, so I'm not even fully against that. No, I'm only used to scan 3 times.
Overestimating yourself up against Sheriffs, I get worried. I mean, Dodds is just
the drone used to last forever.
Having a sick time. I'm just like, bloody hell.
Pretty on brand. Pretty on brand.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, if you're Dodds, fair enough. You know, what do I know? But we've seen stranger things.
Look at this setup right now on an anti-eco. I don't like this. All 5 members of KRU are so
Yeah, they're gonna play full retake A. What are we doing against an eco? They have a breach on.
At A.
Yeah, and look at already like the progress we're seeing over towards the A side. They basically got everything they need, so they can slowly work back over. It feels like if you're looking at the minimap, KRU Blaze is the one who's on the Sheriffs.
Yeah.
Right, just going for a bit of a stack here, going for a bit of gamble, you know, hoping for the best. Again, maybe there's method to the madness, but I prefer just playing it out pretty default. You know what I mean? It would have worked just fine.
Yeah. They're almost attackers now.
The audio, Petra's going to hear so much of this too. That's big info. Now the timing of when she decides to pull that trigger and get proactive is different. Looks like
now you know because the Neon popped up that they're probably going to be somewhat proactive whilst you have this ult up.
And Petra slowly creeping in towards the back lines now. They're starting to build back towards this
but you have breach ult here.
Situation. Dodds quickly going to divide right back around towards elbow. There is a player there. That's going to be Mimi. Maybe trying to address that.
Mimi needs to live. You had ult.
Dodds does just that. But Petra's approach might just be perfect. Takes down 1, but Biazik turns around. Petra falls. Now Vanya left in a 1v2. It was 3. She is very capable. She is very scary, and she might be the player to do this. Half diffuse. Achieved! Belter from Vanya. 1 more.
Oh my God, Vanya! What a clutch!
That is a Red Bull clutch, and that is why Vanya scares the life out of people in the server.
What an unfortunate round for KRU. Ice in her veins in Vanya, but we have to go back to the setup. Some breakdown in the communication. Somebody called for that restack and just drew out all the members of the defense on an anti-eco.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
That is a round tilter. That is such a huge opportunity for this comeback to 2-0. They've got to recollect themselves. This timeout, it's going to be impactful.
Okay, timeout KRU. Tough though. Oh, my time! I could have got that one. Probably not that. Probably not. Unfortunately, I would have got that one. Could have got that one. Wouldn't have got that. Would have got that. Would have got that. Would have got that. Definitely would have got this. What a song. Were any of you old enough to do the Harlem Shake?
I mean, it's on the back
Some of you were probably like
which is
5.
already uncharacteristic in itself.
When was the Harlem Shake? 2012?
Trying to set up for herself, but for KRU, I think
That was like one of the original like kind of internet phenomenons that I remember. You know, that and the fucking ice bucket challenge.
Sure. Yeah. Oof. Okay. We look at what's in front of us. Looks very
planking, yeah, planking.
Approach at least from G2 so far. Kind of posturing towards that B site, having a little bit of a show of presence. So
Are you Welsh? Am I Welsh?
A very passive setup towards A, going out from KRU Blaze, and then a little bit of info towards middle. But that's it. That's all we're getting here.
My Welsh isn't that good. My Welsh accent. You think I'm speaking Welsh?
It's just a classic at middle. That's crazy.
it is crazy.
I should peek that.
I'm not sure what kind of read Biazik had. Just on a common line, which is generally always smoked off.
I like that. No, didn't see anyone. Kinnear didn't see a single soul towards B. G2 hid perfectly. Now
I mean, Amy's got quite a bit of space though, so if they don't like it here on B, but oh, Bulldog problems.
Down on 4 HP. Ult comes in, should confirm there's only one towards the side, but it's Romy as we watch in the cross.
Well.
Rescue, gonna find Kinnear. Oh dear, gets
blind and stun.
Biazik now is just the last one alive. That operator ripped out out of her hands. Rescue having her round now. It's 12 for G2.
It's a battle of the Neons, sure, but this is a battle of the supports for me. This
That was a strange round, basically just a 3-player exit.
It is incredible, and that's how you set up your duelists for success, to have a great
You know,
ult
our breach is on the
in
other fucking side of the map.
server.
Not often you see that. We got breach ult.
Look at it. Perfect.
We've got a fucking breach ult, and yet our breach is in mid whilst we do a B
Rescue's just
exit.
like,
Strange round.
what a dream come true.
Yeah. The best kind of DM session you can have.
Now 12-8 though. This was close.
Okay,
in the
12-8.
but it feels like G2
And
started
wow,
to
we're
slowly
going
grind this back
fast.
in a very early ult here, very proactive ult. Rescue trying to just get in their faces if she can and get out of danger as well, I guess is another factor.
ult
Another
back.
ult on top sends them scattering and sends Rescue to her death, isolated from the others. G2 couldn't follow it up.
Yeah, I wish
Don't
G2
love this.
were a little more aggro towards that A-holes to kind of meet back up, rendezvous with Rescue, but great response for Romy. You saw
So you're trying to catch the people here. I don't know if they did. No, you still got to seize. If you're doing this, I think you got to throw a seize here, no?
Great stopping power,
Like if this is your exec plan, breach ult, I think you got to get a seize in here so that anyone there can't run away. Neon goes in.
Regrouping for that B main, but
Cypher camera to spot them maybe as well.
this is where they shine.
And go from there.
Should be fine here. Super safe towards CT. No sweat.
Probably wall this.
All
On
the
this
trippy
way or
trappies in the way.
cage this.
Rotation from Biazic coming as well.
G2 defending champs? No, SR are the defending champs. G2 won in 2022.
Yeah. Should get the info that she wants. It does. Perfect. Biazic, beautifully done. Does get overwhelmed in the
3v2,
end.
winnable.
Good damage. The final boss of Petra is still alive. Vanya, the clutcher from earlier, still here too. I wonder about the timing here. Does Petra, you really
Wow, they
gonna?
both.
Oh wow. Are you gonna?
Both come all the way
You don't have
across.
the timing for this. That's what. No, okay.
The sound cues, they hear all
Now
three
Petra
members
can
in
just
spawn.
delay though.
Now Petra does
Has a
have
reveal in
seize,
8. Oh,
does have a
nicely
call
played
after
by
like
Kania.
8 seconds, now 5. A 1v3 is so difficult. Got the. Oh my god! Okay, it's super easy for Petra. That's on me, Chief. Okay, there goes the eye. Gonna be dealt with super quick though. The crouch coming in. The tag is there, but the frag is not. Kania.
Well played by
keeping
KRU, well played by
these are
Kania.
KRU Blaze
Good awareness here.
alive.
Barely alive, but breathing for sure.
You take that.
Hey, if Petra didn't have a bulldog there, that spray lands for sure. Incredible hold though. Things did get dicey, but I love the commit. Biazic did not let Michaela go down without swinging, right? So being able to get that quick trade definitely almost created a pickle, but
Timeout G2. Just a quick check on what are the scores on the doors. It is Brentford 1, Bournemouth 1. Fulham 1, Palace 0. West Ham and Everton 0. And Wolves 1, Southampton 0. Just buff Neon and nerf Chamber will solve all the problems. What? People need to just chill. Just chill out. Neon will get nerfed. As a Colorado person, I hate you. What did I do to Colorado?
we'll see exactly how they adjust into this one. No op coming out.
Or is that from ages ago when I forgot the Broncos?
Last round, but
And it's like just coming through.
Commitment on the flood to each other. That's where
How
this,
could you forget
difference
about
is gonna
Bo
be
Nix?
made on the defense. You can see the pings coming
Bruh.
out here for B main and mid. G2.
I would say Bo Nix is very forgettable.
And Dodds completely
Cypher ult?
forgets about Amy.
It's a free ult whenever you
Dodds
want
was
it.
just so drilled in on watching towards main that she just didn't see the player to the side.
What do you want to do?
That's a massive advantage considering
Smoke
Dodds
this,
was very
or
close
B
to that
split,
ult.
or
That
just
could have
go
been
B.
utilized here, but now gone. It spurred G2 back in towards this way. Romy tries to hold, does do very
Probably
well.
needed
Takes
that
away
kill.
Amy and slips away herself, so doesn't get traded. And kind of reset this at a 4v4.
The communication coming through though that Romy is very low. A lot of util on her back, but none of the big ones that Rescue can just flood into with.
Here we go! G2 again prioritizing this kind of CT deeper plant, it looks like, but is Biazic going to find Rescue? This is now
Didn't
looking
have the
better in the
util
hands
there,
of
really.
KRU Blaze, but the plant is in and the
Just
time
one
is
flash
on
that didn't
G2's
quite hit.
side. Petra
Well,
waiting
they
towards
cycle.
CT. The ult coming in from Michaela gonna force maybe G2 a little bit deeper. Vanya, if anything, it's encouraging her, but now stunned up and in trouble. Takes the TP, and Petra takes
Let's
over.
fight together.
Takes away Romian, looks to the left, looks for another target, finds two.
GG.
Petra heating up here. Fierzik lost alive and lost to 4.
Okay, G2 back on the board. What's the next map? Abyss? Let's do one quick random quiz. And then I need to make food really in between this map. Come on, give me a good quiz. US #1 songs of the year. Oh, just who it's by? Elvis. I'm not gonna know the fucking... Oh, what's Mac the Knife? Who's this by? Dunno. Theme from a summer place. You gotta be kidding. Who's I'm a Believer by? Fuck. Why would I go on this one of all of them? Fuck it. Take your ad. Okay, 1-1. Next is Abyss. What do they play on Abyss? G2. Play. Oh, Astra, Yoru, Harbor, Sova, Killjoy. Let's go. That could be interesting. And you have never played Abyss, so we don't know. Okay, this could be an interesting Abyss then. Could be an interesting one. Alright, I'll wait the 3 minutes and then I'm gonna need to go and make some food. Because otherwise, I will starve. British or American bands? Bad Company? Fuck. The Miracles? Never heard of them. Hot Chocolate? British. The Supremes? American. Culture Club? British. Mamas and Papas? I'm pretty sure American. A Tribe Called Quest? I've heard of them. The Foundations? What do they do? Why Do You Build Me Up? The Kokomo? Status Quo? I haven't heard of Saxon. Probably that's a British name, is it? Ween is a... Oh, dance horrible. Cortinas. Hoobastank. T-Rex. Oh, British. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. The Revolution? Of course it's American. Shadows sounds British. Municipal Waste. Definitely American. Casey and the Sunshine Band. Cold War Kids. That sounds more American. Space, UK. Cornelius Brothers and Sister Rose. Jethro Tull. Hawkwind. That's British, really. The Bangles. The Bangles are American. The Lumineers. The Lumineers are American. I actually thought the Lumineers were British. They're the ones that do Ho Hey, right? Oh, is that the Lumineers? Strange. Diamond Head, not a clue. Uriah Heep. Okay, I beat the average, to be fair. Go on, let's do this. Let's start with one. The Beatles. The Rolling Stones. Oasis. Whitesnake are British. Are they really? See, they always seemed American to me. Okay, so these are like pretty famous ones. Although the Dead Kennedys. Fall Out Boy. The Temptations. Mushroom Head. I can't say I've heard of. Clash. Fuck. Fuck, I always get mixed up. Joey is American. Public Enemy. Fuck. Fuck. The Runaways. Okay, we beat the average again. Let's go. I'm cooking. The Hollies. Fuck, they're British. Joy Division are British. Stone Roses are British. Spice Girls are British. Eagles are American. So Blink 182. Dire Straits are British. Duran Duran are British. New Kids on the Block are American. Toto are American. Steely Dan. American. NSYNC are American. I never heard of you. American. American. Fuck, 21 Pilots are American. It's weird because actually, like, the ones that I know of, I still don't know. Misfits, fuck. Take that, British. That seems quite American, that name. Gorillaz are British. Apart from the ones that I, like, obviously know, Panic at the Disco are American, right? Yes. Like, you know, a lot of these, like, oh, the Ramones, fuck. Okay, I'm better than most people at this. I think if you're British, it helps because you'll recognize probably more of them, I think. Like, if you were American and you didn't know these British bands, like, if you went through some of these, like, I don't know how many Americans have heard of The Verve. I mean, you've probably heard of The Verve. But, like, you know, The Cure, Kasabian, Take That. Yeah, people have heard of The Verve. Okay, I'm just gonna go make some food.
Yeah, exactly. And
Are they already coming back on?
During map 1, Petra was also having a good performance.
Maybe I'll just get a biscuit or something.
It's just that with the Fade, it's a different story, of course. We can also think about what we're going to see on Abyss next.
Yeah, and also, Tom, you ask, we will deliver. Here is the Vanya clutch. Again, enjoy this.
Yeah, I was about to say, you said there weren't any rounds where Petra wasn't the best player. This is one of those rounds. It's sort of the exception. Yeah, she was incredible. And this is exactly what we expect. That's the thing. That first map was not great. Got caught out in some awkward positions, some TPs. This was just classic Vanya.
Also the ability to keep her cool. And I think that Vanya needed this kind of rounds. The same goes for Rescue. Some of those aggressive plays that we were seeing from the defense, some of the things that were probably not working on Haven worked here on Abyss. And it is this couple of players that we were seeing on Haven maybe not showing up. And at the end, we were seeing the reactions, we were seeing the vibes. This is the G2 Gozen that we expected.
Let's move on to this Abyss and flip this on the side of Visa KRU Blaze, because what are they gonna play?
Well, that's a very good I mean, we don't know because, again, this is going to be the first time ever that this team plays on this map. And all we know is that they're going to be starting on the attack. So
we all know
things that can happen here, I mean, there is a lot of options.
What do you want them to play? What would you like to see?
I think that double duelist.
But the drugs don't work. Also a good song. Okay.
Which is always going to be difficult.
Why is the break so short when it's map 3?
She had a good previous
I thought I had time. Maybe I was spending too much time playing those quizzes.
It always goes very
I finally found a quiz I was good
I
at.
think that's a good switch up. I'd say Astra is almost a must. Like, I think a lot of teams are going to be running that. And I'll be interested to see if they try something like the Harbor, because that's something that we kind of expect.
Never heard of Yellow Card.
Vanya's been running it on this map, and it works wonderfully for her.
Christine is going to be having the
That's
best
American Disturb. It's interesting to see it, like, if you could figure it out based on just the name. Like, Lighthouse Family could be either. I've never heard of them, but it was British. Foo Fighters are American.
It's going to be a full picture of Harbor by the time we get back.
I mean, is she right though? Like, Harbor could
Left
be back.
Leopard are
Harbor
British.
is back.
What?
I mean, especially if you're coming from Americas, it never left.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
I think on this map in particular, with mid control, it can be really impactful. You can deny so much information, and it works across as well.
Could be
I was going to say, I'm looking at the
Fanny is not doing it.
Oh God!
Amazing,
Guys, it's not a
amazing.
cent. It's not.
Oh, for fuck's sake. They played an interesting comp, and now they just go back to fucking the boring...
No.
Okay, it won't be interesting.
Yeah, actually, what I was
disappointment.
I was going to say, you know, maybe are we going to see that, you know,
zombies.
Mimi on the killjoys? That's something that they're going to keep, because Amy has been having such a good performance.
Yeah.
She's such
Bring me the
a good
horizon. Where are they
sniper.
from?
It's kind of working against yourself.
Wombats?
If you're not
Love
putting it there.
wombats.
It might even be kind
One
of like
Direction or
best in
British.
slot, Tom, when
I
it
almost
comes
put
to the
American
agent
though.
to the players as well.
The only thing I'd
Never
say is
heard
I
of
do
Stone Temple.
really like Astra and
Soundgarden?
Postman on this map, so neither
Dunno,
team
that was,
running it is
I
definitely
guess.
intriguing.
Well, crew, an
The
18-game
Animals.
win streak. G2 goes in a
Are the Animals
15-game win
British?
streak
Yeah.
coming into this.
Maybe
Potter
they're not.
and Pansy.
One Republic. Where the fuck
their
are
win
One
streaks
Republic
up
from? I have
again.
no idea. Smashing
Very
Pumpkins
sad.
are
Doesn't
American.
that sound terrible? Oh, you didn't say that. It's not very positive. One of them gets to continue.
One Republic.
Alright,
What? I mean,
that's,
what
you know,
even are
something
One
signed up.
Republic?
Anyway,
What even
something
is
that
it?
actually
How
both
many
of us are a
people
little
are in
bit
One
aggrieved
Republic?
by, right? We're a little bit
If any of you
annoyed by.
know, I would be
Where's
shocked.
the fun comps? What are these? What are these?
What's the Vice? Did no one watch us at this weekend?
That's what you're starting with? That's how you're trying to sell it?
Listen,
One Republic.
This is a very I think
What?
both teams, how they
How many
approach
people are
this
in
mid
One
is what I'm
Republic?
looking at. The long
This is
lines
gonna blow your
and
mind.
not being able to cut off those lines. Neither of these teams have enough smokes to do
A lot of people know One Republic. Yeah, I'm not saying you don't know the band. They do that song that I've heard of. There are 6 people in One Republic. 6.
What is this? What am I witnessing? This is just like gone so topsy-turvy. Okay.
Who would have
fair enough.
thought? Okay, they just go for a straight mid walk
Finally,
and
it's
meet
simmered
their
down a
maker.
little bit, but at this point, that was a nuts start. We've got 4 still alive.
Oh,
This position.
timing.
Oh my God, Petra.
They're watching. They're so ready. Are they ready for the second?
I mean, to be
Yes.
fair, well, I don't understand what I'm seeing. You know what? Can we just pause? I don't understand it. Can we just slow
More
it down
than
a
ready.
little bit? This.
Yeah, I mean, G2 just got completely punished. They got completely punished. Tried to make a quick push happen. Vanya did
Name
spot
odds?
out the little
What
barrel.
happened
If
to the
she's
stream
able
I
to get
love?
away with 1 kill, she'll be happy.
What happened to Magnum raging?
Okay, she's happy.
Okay. Yeah. So we're all down, but I don't mind the mid presence, but it
This
just
is
feels
honestly
so
so
weird
shit
seeing
like
off,
bro, a
super
site is
aggressive
quite
towards a
literally one
mid-walk as
box
well.
in the middle of a square room with a heaven angle like bro, a 13-year-old Russian CS player could honestly make a better map like bro, Abyss is so awful I'd rather play Breeze.
G2, they were spotted from the beginning right away that they wanted to push down. Great response, great punish coming out here for crew. I don't think we're going to see G2 try a quick push like that again in this
Did they learn their lesson?
I hope so.
Why did you add in all the bros?
They took the one over towards middle.
Or are you just artists in disguise?
How about that side? Luckily, they only have.
Okay,
six.
I think
So,
this round is over.
At this point for Visa Crew Blaze, God, that is a mouthful.
Oh, BDOS is here.
They do have complete access towards the A side.
Yeah, Abyss not a great map.
I guess.
If I'm honest. I don't know why they keep making big maps.
Awkward timing on her.
Someone explain this to me. Because here's the thing. I understand that initially,
There we go. That is an
when I distinctly remember when like Breeze came out, right? That they were like, oh, we want to make different sized maps, you know, because we think that different agents will be good on those maps, right? Like, you know, they'll suit different agents better.
It should never go wrong.
And I always thought that at the time, you have to remember, they had like just buffed Viper when Breeze came out. So they didn't realize that they made Viper super OP. So they're probably like, hey, this is going to be the Viper map. Right? When Viper was shit.
Hopefully the safeguard here shouldn't get overwhelmed with...
Oh.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's going weird. It's all gone Pete Tong. Dodds is fine. Amy's only going to get one. We're fine. Everything's good. Don't look at the HP or who's alive. It's all fine.
But like now we know that like agents who are good on big maps are just good on all maps. Because abilities that affect big areas are good on all maps. Because like a Viper Wall, yeah, is good on Breeze. But guess what? It's good on Bind as well. Because it covers all the fucking map.
But she was aware of that quick flank coming through. So crew,
So why do we need to create maps like this? Where like, oh, you're only gonna play Cypher maybe on as a Sentinel. You're never gonna see Raze. You're only gonna see Jet. You know, I mean, I guess they are playing Omen, but you know, KO is gonna be better because his abilities can go longer. You know, you're not gonna see a ton of Breach or Gecko. You're always gonna see Sova. Nice play.
That is egregiously good.
A little play by G2 there.
That is a gut punch as well for KRU Blaze, considering that they've been.
Where would Abyss rank in terms of maps then? Where would you? How many maps have we got? 11? Have we got 11 maps?
Pretty nice later on if she wants to try and punish a rotate or two, maybe just be a nuisance. But I mean, G2 are aware of it, but how long can they keep paying attention to it?
You're putting it 11?
If Dodds actually did find that timing, but Vanya's already repositioned. They've got to be talking about this flash left in the back pocket of Mimi. Already got caught out with a beautiful pop flash
sees
from
nothing
them.
on A.
They need to be anti for each other as they mind their
Seem
spacing because
aware
G2,
of this.
They're going to give up this B site. Only trips and a camera there. They want to focus mid.
And Dodds is just being a problem. They're so slow on the way up towards B. Trips are still there. The cam's there. That's both players spotted. So they now know what's going on. I guess it's the game of
Icebox and Breeze are worse. I don't know where I'd put it.
That paranoia was from a mile away, and Dodds might just get the timing of the gods here, but it goes Amy's way.
Big kill from Amy. That should be the round.
Open up their chances, right? They've gone past that threat in middle. How are you meant to do this against two? I mean, going around the world maybe, but that timing is going to be no chance of it for Romy. But here's nothing.
And she's got a Spectre. Romi's
playing pretty passive with Bulldog Spectre this round. This should be no chance, really. If somehow KRU win this, this would be either very impressive or a Giga Troll.
All good. The spam is going to have to be very on point here from this Bulldog. Kinnear gonna find this tricky, but that's 3 players lined up. That ain't bad. It was a valiant attempt, but now it's on Romy, and that Spectre is starting to struggle. That's the issue here. Diffuse is still going, and it doesn't stop.
Well, I got closer than I thought.
Get the first on the board for themselves.
Great bonus coming out here for KRU. Only a Spectre made that.
You take 7 Abysses in the rotation over 5 Abysses, Icebox, and Breeze. There's no way that's true. Surely you would just want the difference at some point. Surely every so often you'd appreciate just the change.
So you can see that the squad, they're grouped up. They want to make this B site theirs. We'll see if Biazik's able to find out these trips early with those shock bombs. But this drone entry. G2, they've got to dodge this drone.
3 suppressed. Oh, that's huge info to start with.
Yeah, that's big. That's Sova KO Jet. I'm kind of shocked that we've still got 3 players on this side of the map. Like they got KO.
Rescue can't break the dot. That is the big goer as well. And here we go, Dodds. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, it just felt like either not playing around ults well enough there, but as soon as you suppress these 3, like, hey, that's where the majority of their team is. Maybe they thought, like, hey, you know, they won't exec, but they got KO ult. Like, I guess, you know, they didn't see the other 2. You know, so maybe they thought it was just a default. Because, like, if they were doing a default, you know, you would default with these 3. But yeah, that just felt like too easy for KRU. The basic idea, they're just going B with a KO ult, but yeah, we have kind of nothing, no play around.
Perfection. Amazing to see. And it felt like it was just in a heartbeat. It was that second.
Would you rather eat something you don't like every day, or eat literal shit once a week instead?
I want to see if KRU Blaze have more looks like that. It was simple, but it worked so well. Just the timing of it more than anything. I mean, the concept is very.
Is it the same thing every day?
The timing so well crafted on that.
And how much don't I like it?
I don't think they even took any damage basically at that point. It was literally the most perfect approach, and here it is.
And how much shit do I have to eat?
You can see how clinical that was.
There's so many questions here that depend.
Now they do still have that Hunter's Fury in the back pocket too. That's still there to be played out if they need it. Invested. The Kayla's ult there on the KO. A couple more coming in, but I mean, I'd say mostly the
enough to be full. I'm not eating enough shit to be full.
Passive in approach, but G2.
Oh, then again, I could just eat until I'm very almost full. Yeah, also what kind of shit? That's a good question.
With that Hunter's Fury, it looks like they're gonna try to rinse
human shit?
Sort of thing. This time around, though, G2
or like dog shit? Does it matter? It definitely matters. It definitely matters. You give me a little rabbit pellet, and I'm gobbling it down.
Yeah, but maybe that could be better timed here. Dodds in a 1v1 and wins it. It clears Amy. The site now under control. The other two players trying to catch the cross, just swing out to their death. This, again, it's so punishing just to have this done to you round after round here now. And again, a very clean approach. Not have the weaponry, not having the util, nothing to deny it. Another flawless round. What's the solution here?
I'm so stupid I'm eating right now.
Same thing run on you twice, basically. How do they adjust for this? Because they're going to have to try and come up with an idea. I mean,
I just joined. Look, it was a joke. It was just a little joke. I said it to see a reaction. Just a little reaction. But, like, in terms of eating shit, there are definitely layers. You know, there's like, you'd definitely rather have a rabbit shit than human or dog.
Okay. I guess it's make that call, but now KRU Blaze can kind of take their time across the map. They don't have to keep depending on this. I like the further exploration from Rescue here. Kind of, it's a bold move, but it's fine as it stands. Gets away. A very deep hold from KRU Blaze. They took their time across the map.
How has that led to you thinking that I have a piss kink?
Towards middle, but they have a slower fall back towards B.
Ain't no way any of you are arguing that they're all the same.
See, that is G2's response. They want Rescue to be able to find a pick, find it.
You know that I'm right.
Timing, and she does dodge that drone. Oh no!
Oh, it all goes.
Well, you weren't a meme, but it's still not great. I mean, G2, they're getting fried here. I mean, it feels like KRU are doing pretty basic stuff. Like, again, this is a pretty normal round, a little 4-1 exec. And they just can't hold the site.
The tag was not enough.
Yeah, things have just gone wrong. But you know what, Lauren? Those are the kinds of rounds that are easiest to shake off. I mean, Rescue needs to be communicating across your team right there that that's a W round. That's a round that I should have converted that kill. Had she got that first kill on that jet, that pressure wouldn't have been on her. So
I'd rather just eat bananas every day than change it for shit once a week.
Her teammates show up, right?
I don't think your argument is equivalent, though. I think claiming that playing Breeze is the equivalent of eating literal shit, I think that that's extreme on Breeze, if I'm being honest.
I just want to see what G2 come up with. Is there going to be a timeout soon? Because it feels like they're starting to run a little bit light on ideas. And again, as much as it's one of those rounds where Rescue
So let me get this straight, Zolway. If I offered you to play a game of Valorant on Breeze, or eat shit, you would struggle with that choice.
Yeah, it should be this round because you do want to regain that confidence, regain or rather maintain your composure. But catching their breath here for G2 is going to mean a lot. I'm not really sure what their exact answer is.
Great time on G2.
We saw in pistol round they tried to be the aggressors.
Okay, I'm very sorry for bringing you that discussion. I didn't want to. It's all what kind of forced me, to be honest. And let's be real. Abyss with mirror DRX comps, you know. But it is an interesting question. Would I rather eat something? Would you rather only eat something that you don't like? Or have to eat something like shit? Like once a week might be too much. I mean, once a week is quite a lot. I'd say I don't like veggies and I eat veggies every day. Aware. Yeah, but I think it has to be like a vegetable that you really don't like then. You'll get used to it in a month. But eating something that you don't like, having that be your only meal, something that you don't like, that would be rough. That's a rough life.
Yeah, a lot of mind games being played right now.
Is the shit worth it? I don't know. But you said you have to eat shit till you're full. No, there's no way.
Maybe some miscoms coming through, or maybe too many tools on the board for KRU to play around with. But for KRU, they've got to remain disciplined.
Maybe I'd lose weight. That's a positive way of thinking about it. Thinking man's thinking man.
Foot off that gas pedal. Double down on the discipline. Do not allow G2 any sort of inch to get back into this half.
And I think that is the factor, is keeping that gap there. Because you open the door, G2 will walk through it. I mean, we've seen KRU nearly close out games. Both these teams are very, very good at that. They're never quite down and out 3 rounds in a row, and suddenly the game looks totally different, right? So I think we need to see if these are KRU Blaze
Why are we still talking about eating shit? Yeah, it really took a turn, didn't it? It was Zolweg's fault, to be fair. He didn't need to go there. He didn't need to take it to literally eating shit. He could have, you know, he could have made an equivalency of something else, but he did.
1 to 5, Petra 1 to 6. It's slow beginnings. Right, so we need to see them start firing up here, starting.
So yeah, it's always fault. You're saying ban him?
Didn't look good. And KRU Blaze have been dictating the pace.
I'll leave that up to Magnum.
Now, I mean, we're on shares here, so I'm not going to be paying too much mind in regard to what the
Why are you trying to lather it in mayo? God, just the imagery of that alone, kid, must be enough to put you off, surely. Okay, let's see what G2 change.
Poke and go a little bit more aggressive. She wants this orb. She had both initiators in her back pocket. I think for G2, they're going to be okay not ride or dying for this B site. They know the knives can show up late.
That's going to be Amy at least spotted.
Again, just it's not like rocket science. KRU are just going B.
You can see Dodds just taking all that space. Plants in. Mid lurk here. Devastating.
That was unnecessary, Amy.
Back to back. Big shots with the Sheriff, and now suddenly it's a
oh, no.
Suddenly it's game on, but Rescue again. Not what you want to be seeing with that. Knives going completely astray. And KRU, they're still with 3 with the defuse, but there's Hunter's Fury. Gonna drag them away for it. Doesn't get the follow-up on the kill of it. No, Kinnear gonna find Mimi. It ain't over yet. It might be now, though. As the final
they won that a 3v5, getting Cypher ulted. You can't lose that. You can't lose that, man.
If Biazik didn't have that Hunter's Fury, G2 would have just gone away with defusing the whole damn
You can't lose that. I know they've got several. You just gotta chill, I think, if you're back here. I think the Jet here, Rescue just kind of sped up for seemingly no reason. Just had to chill a bit, wait for these guys to come forward. Have one person hold this Cypher. Let these guys come forward, distract, maybe smoke this guy off, and then come on your flank.
No, they don't. Spike is doubling back around.
Yep. I think one of them maybe got revealed on the knife, and they're like, oh, we can take our time. They can play with tempo changes. They can kind of...
Again, it's full retake B. Okay, Petra finds a kill with that. That helps. It's full retake B again.
Yeah, they still know there's at least one here.
They have KO for retake. 5v4, must win.
So it's enough that can keep the players present. Dodds is taking the site control again. Rescue hasn't been having the impact she would have wanted, but now would be the time to start shining. Where is that Spike still?
This flank coming from Romy, the timing that she gets contact and tries to meet up with her Jet is going to be everything. Both players trying to pinch through this library.
Bloody hell.
All goes quiet.
Petra very aware of this, but has to pay attention towards the plant. And now, closing the gap. Spotted one. Mimi gonna know the first player does not know about Biazik yet.
Oh, gotta hit that shot.
Michaela wants to try and get that going.
How we revealed them and they both lived. Okay, there we go. Round over.
Does land a good shot. That's what she needed. And now the final 2 players are cut off the middle. Too far away to really have that.
Oh boy, I love watching 4-man BXX while one lurks mid into a total off-site post plant on a site that consists of 2 boxes and a heaven angle 12 rounds in a row with mirror ascent comps. What a joyous map this is to watch. I sure do love Abyss. I totally wish we had less dog shit.
Able to actually defuse the spike in that one, but KRU had so much control. Biazik and Romy were always going to flank and secure this round, so G2 lucky to have taken over the site and actually get that defuse on the board. But wow, KRU are playing this map so well on the attack side.
They really are. They look a little bit of a cut above in my mind, but yet to see if that continues.
So this time the up on A. A little more presence on B. It didn't use that KO ult. Again, it's a mid wall.
She has been spotted as well. That's tricky.
Big kill.
Stunning from Petra. And the follow-up, no. Dodds is there to put her down, but still trying to get away with one is good. Mimi trying to backfill the space, but trade it out. Kinnear still there, and mid is a problem, and they are knocking at the door on B as well.
The reposition, Konir, this is so huge!
Oh, that could have been 2. That should have been 2.
They're gonna res Mimi as well.
G2. Lots of 2s there. Res in as well. Mimi's now back on her feet. So we need an
4v2.
over-delivery. We need Michaela or Romy to go above expectation. Michaela wants to go at it. Does only get one, so now it's on Romy in a 1v3. Damage done towards Amy. But still, this is very difficult. Romy has to try and find a mistake. Amy goes ahead, spots out the player, but Romy gets to sit back
Oh,
again.
Amy was
They gotta
the
get
low
working
player,
towards the
so-
spike here. Res-Q gonna try and get the tap towards it.
No way, you've lost this. Where's
Romy
Mimi?
up to the damage, and oh, Mimi
Everyone always is on top.
just about gets there
Everyone's
in time,
always up
but
here
close
in these
as
clutches.
you like. The fuse is fine, but G2
Okay,
again
G2
down to
maybe
that
finding
final
somewhat of an
member.
answer. Again, this is where I think double controller is the best option on Abyss. It just makes these kind of mid takes easier.
They're able to, I mean, honestly,
On the attack side, it's very hard to stop. You know, you don't get those kind of situations where one side isn't smoked off, you die.
If they win this next, G2 are in such a pickle. Michaela, KO ult back online, and this is the cue, this is the time when crew are able to really enable that fast pace for Dodds.
Okay.
Spike is dropped down though, so
A default this time,
not wanting to
and
fully
dart in
commit
mid.
yet.
This time no off.
That's a different look though. Still noting the two players, and that the knife was there. That's at least three players towards that A site. So an early understanding of it, but we know the
So the
C3
C3 players,
take their time, right?
bit of a
They'll-
sad
they'll-
at goal.
they'll show presence.
They
and then
came
they'll
in.
make that long old swing all the way back around towards
Can't
B,
beat.
which it looks like they're doing now. It's Romy.
Curious what that tell was for
These
crew.
guys,
Just
well, they're starting to leave A. They don't think it's an A hit anymore.
And there's the KO ult.
Not playing around KO. Well, actually, we are slightly.
Gonna be down, but I mean there was very little in the way in the first place. But they have to respect it anyway. The camera still remains. And I like this from Rescue. I actually like this from the entirety of G2 taking this walk down middle. It will be given away by the trip being here, but still, it's gonna have a good purpose. But for the post-plant crew are so dedicated
So
to
they
they're
push
fighting
again.
CT.
Yeah, quickly flipping the map. Romy's
Gonna be big
under
for
a
them.
lot of pressure.
Romy's got to play this right. Show a little
All the
presence,
dart.
be a little bit of a problem, but actually they get to skip on past, but now the fight towards
Nice
CT
play.
breaks out. A fight on two fronts, but Crew is winning
Should
out
be
here.
over now.
Man
Cypher
advantage
should
up.
win the round.
Rescue gonna try and even this back down to a 3v3, tap on the spike, forcing the hand of Crew to go for the fight here. Rescue again, but Kinnear, you can't forget about Kinnear in the back. Lines!
Well played by crew. Nice round. They're
What a hold.
finding this. I think they would have done this anyway, but because obviously the trip got destroyed,
Big ult comes online,
this ended up being the right
they just
play.
choose the right site. Once again, Konir calling to perfection here, never running into the big stack on the defense side. Finding the gaps and just surviving in that post. Konir, I'm sure Konir thought they were sticking that spike too.
Yeah, you kind of felt it, right?
Okay, all
3 to
sheriffs
7
as well.
though. This
Tough.
is a-
Round
this
11.
Is a stunning
Could
half
be
from
8-3.
Visa KRU Blaze. They'll be so happy with this already. Obviously, still wanting more, but they've broken the buy here as well for G2. So if anything,
TMV,
you're kind of
would you
imagining
rather
eight
eat 400
board for
grams
them.
of rabbit shit once every 2 weeks, or every pro game of Valorant is played only on Abyss,
scratching our
Breeze and
heads in the last map, but
Icebox?
this looks much different.
Oh, that's tough.
Standing themselves on the
I
defending
take
side.
I take the Breeze Icebox Abyss. I think.
Yeah.
On that A. Good double peek.
You're seeing how much.
No, I would sacrifice the world. I'm not taking one for the team. Oh, good shot.
Good shot from Rescue.
I won't take one for the team.
Deja vu again on the low buy. Rescue's got the
Picky
knife in their
eater.
pocket as well.
Hey, we question their anti-ecos for a reason. It looks like it.
Thoughts
might
on
be
100
history
Thieves in your
repeating itself, but
roster?
now because it's looking a little bit more likely.
Yeah,
Hey,
that'll
knives
probably
coming
be
through.
pretty
Rescue's
decent.
gonna pop them straight in, and we were discussing the timing on the camera usage here. That has been already dealt with, if I'm not mistaken. So that's going to be taken
Okay,
out. So not
5v3.
gonna post plant too easily. Big paranoia. Does going to be
Oh.
forced away from the angle. Rescue flashed off as well.
Oh, the dart
Lovely
reveals all
information
three.
on that dart, lighting them up here. And Rescue held away for a moment, but they got to go now. Crew with 3, trying to hold back that CT.
There's a press, no knives.
Dots with a follow-up of the 2, but it's
I
Mimi
think
and
the
Amy.
better question would be how many grams makes it agreeable.
They just waited a second and
Not
were
many.
lights out, but Kinnear again. Another round to
Not
her
many
name,
grams.
And another round for Visa KRU Blaze.
And again,
I think around how much is 400 grams? That's not a ton, is it? But
win. G2 able to convert. That's
why?
two
Look,
low
you.
buys.
Some of you in the
All
chat are
back to
saying,
the
"Why are
Jet
we
buys that
still
G2 are
talking about shit?"
barely
Well, people
able to
keep bringing it
scrape
back
by
up.
with. barely able to not scrape by with, and KRU able to just save the day. But again, I keep saying it, but it's KRU. Their calling is spectacular right now. Anytime they're going into the sites, they're never in a position where they have to guess. They have the information. They know where that retake is coming from.
Huge knife. Oh dear.
Baiting Mimi though.
It feels like no man's land up there.
Yeah, Vanya had a smoke out instead of her gun out. Unfortunate timing. And during these pauses, usually Romy has been putting a lot of disruption in their mid area. You can see that Amy is kind of nervous about it, bringing Petra back over towards that mid as well. For KRU, they're just waiting for that second KO knife to come back online here.
You're not really getting a Cypher on that body.
10 more seconds.
Go for this mid re-clear. The thing is, this Cypher is so deep.
Okay, so the exchange
oh, no, we're gonna get a fight mid. Petra wins
okay,
it.
this time they've done it cleanly as well.
Okay, so now you've probably dealt with the lurk.
Not too worried about that. That's
catch them off as
I'm not
well.
sure what you're after there. That felt a little unnecessary. Very possible round.
And we're going a bit before you till there for Petra,
but now down to 1. The dart's fantastic. You're gonna keep track of Kinnear.
Should be
1v3
impossible
is a
now.
lot to ask for. Does have ult. Maybe the first exchange here was a bit cleaner. I could have seen something, but now the defuse starting and not stopping. Vanya doesn't need to stop, doesn't need to go off this, and eventually Vanya will shut down any threat in the end as
okay,
well.
8-4.
8-4, a big display.
Could go either way. Madness, British. Hootie and the Blowfish. Yellow. No doubt that's American. Just sounds American. The Black Keys. See, the Black Keys are like, they seem British. That's like a classic example of a band that seems quite British, the Black Keys. The Yardbirds. Never heard of them. The Yes. American. Oh, Judas Priest British? They are. Cradle of Filth. American. No. Black Eyed Peas are. Limp Bizkit. Small Faces. Sounds British. Counting Crows are American. That's American. Plus 44. That's the fucking British fucking phone code. Steps. Aerosmith are American. Block Party. Oh, dunno. Moody Blues. Keen. Wet. Kajagoogoo. Hanson. Bowling for Soup, I know. See, I'm doing better than the average consistently here.
Really running the tempo, running the pace, and running that B side like it was theirs the whole way through.
Why do I think the filth were American? I don't know.
The second half, what do we need from G2? What do we need to see from them?
Some of them I know. Some of them.
It's gonna be tough. I think.
Some of them I've never heard of, and I'm guessing. Some of them I know of the band and know maybe some songs. Like the Lumineers. Still sound pretty British to me. I don't know. The Black Keys as well. Sound pretty British, I think. Just that kind of music. Like the Black Keys, like who you associate them, like similar bands. You probably associate them with British bands. You sound British? That's because I am. Ah!
Previous map where she was absolutely the top of the board, but Kinnear really coming alive for KRU Blaze on the other side. Now, we focus up as it is time.
Actually, a lot of people think that I don't sound British. From Britain. People from Britain don't think I sound British.
On that first half now,
people always ask if I'm Canadian or American. Filet exec. 4-1 luck. Wow, I love this map. God, you guys are right. This map is shit.
On that dart, see if anyone's going to get a nice punish off the back of this one.
Sound Irish? The thing is, apparently, oh!
The damage dots right away, ripping the heads off of 2. Biezik's there as well. This is looking
Apparently
like
I
it's
say the
wrapped
word
up.
Irish
KRU
like an Irish person.
just destroying them.
That's not Canadian at all. But people just can't place, like British people can't place me as British. So they just assume, oh, he must be from somewhere that speak, like obviously because I don't have like a non-English accent. So they just assume like, oh, he must be from somewhere that speaks English but isn't Britain. But no, I don't sound Canadian at all. Eh? Oh, sorry, eh? It's because you're ginger. What do you mean? There's a lot of ginger people in Britain.
That's a real stark contrast, isn't it, from one side to the other?
It really is.
In fact, I bet some of you have never even... I mean, if you're from certain parts of the world, you may have never even seen a ginger person.
Has to come through.
It's one of those games you're gonna have to start digging.
Oh, what's this little set play? That's nice.
Overwhelmed, and that is a massive start to things. Romy is going to be holding that push up towards the site, though. Nice work on the angle. Maybe didn't have to stick around so long.
Yeah, kid.
That's another bulldog now picked up.
I bet if you're from certain parts of Asia, you will have never even seen a ginger person.
And I guess there is still the bulldog with Michaela, but that's a
What do you mean? What do you mean?
And all the other players from KRU Blaze are pretty far away, excluding maybe Bierzik. So still got the dart.
How could you not have seen a ginger person? I don't know, Zolek. The world is bigger than Europe.
Here. Hello. Oh, the timing is so good.
It's a big round. G2 probably need to win this 2v2. And it's gonna be a Vanya race. Oh my god, the reposition is so good. Holy shit.
Where they need her most, she gets them a goddamn ace.
She never slowed down either. Even in that last kill, just booking it for that top site. The repositioning in this last...
That's a massive, massive win. That's literally... Only chance was to win this round, probably. And you get an ace. The reposition is so good. Again, clutches always reposition.
This goes back to your point earlier, Lauren, when you mentioned Romy. She didn't have to go for that second kill. Just maintain the perimeter and make your opponents make the move. Unfortunate for KRU Blaze. They get punished.
Take flight. They do. And we talked about giving opportunities, opening the door, because you know that G2 will take that walk. Now on the other side, KRU will now have to suffer through being on the sheriffs, the pistols, the lower end of the line. Can they turn the tides of this? Tricky. Not in the right place, sadly, as they did go for this kind of walkthrough on 8. G2 should be fine to make their way across. Yeah, the site's pretty clear.
Ah, a B hit. I haven't seen this one before. Yeah, this map is dog, isn't it? It really is dog. Especially with these comps, I think, because these comps just force you to do this. When you see double controller, it's a bit more interesting because you get kind of more. Not that KRU didn't, have some mid splits, but you get more action, I think, around different areas of the map.
That's nice from ResQ.
Nice little farm session. Yeah, mirror comps, the same comps, so the same kind of start in this anti-eco, right? We saw the defenders starting towards A, and since G2 hit B, they just collect the orb and initiate their flank. Oh, okay. Well,
it's not in the highlight reel, but other orb, I guess. Hopefully no one's going to be on light shields. Nah, it's fine. Kinnear's going to opt for the spike anyway, and Romy, same thing. So, 4 alive for G2, 6 rounds, step by step.
Step by step. Should be a healthy buy. Unfortunate for Dodds and unfortunate for KRU to lose that pistol. They won't have, or rather that anti-eco. Right about now, that operator would be coming out on the board to just double down and have that dominant second half, but just rifles in half armor
9-6.
coming through. And
big round. Kind of KRU, if you don't want the momentum to really start swinging, win this round. Probably chances of winning the game go up very significantly. Because if you lose this round, you're back on an eco, and all of a sudden we're staring at 8-9.
Applying this pinch towards that B site, put pressure on Biezik there. As no support could come in, but no one's actually on that side of the map anyway. So you can see the nerves there kicking in that someone could have slipped the net. There was a small window of chance, so she has to rotate over. Now, G2 aren't exploiting that or exploring that option. It is purely just your standard.
She's got the buzz angle here.
Default, really. So opting to go back towards that B side.
This is Valorant.
Panana, thanks for the 12 months. And Mimi just takes Dod's head off. And now you're playing full retake B on the other side of the map.
They're even reaching towards Romy, so they have security here. Camera gets cleared. Res Q
Oh,
outdone, no good
it's a big kill, and the side roll is massive as well, because it will tell them that they can full focus this.
Get to see the full idea. No flank in play, nothing to worry about coming through middle, so they can focus on what's in front of them. Romy, when are you going to lean through that cage?
I need some hero plays here from G2.
Paranoia still there, smoke still there. That's going to be Petra with the blind on her. She can't do much actually.
Wow,
It's
both of them got
I
flashed.
thought Vanya would have been fine, but no, the near side reached.
And there's your hero play, 2v2.
Back up with 2, but a 2v2, and Mimi trying to
Mimi
play
and
his
Amy.
corner. Has to play it perfectly. Needs some help here as well. Takes away the diffuser, and now Michaela up against Amy in the 1v1. And Amy's just got to play to the time, play to the tune. Drawn in. Wants to take a glimpse. Timing is everything. Wait,
What a shot.
how close is that? I think Michaela's
Oh, she's got it.
Yes, she absolutely
Wow,
does have it.
what a clutch.
Amy's going to be kicking herself over
Amy
that
maybe could have just taken a bit of a breath there.
Because even Petra being blinded by the Omen blind, that KO flash never caught her. Her eyes were still dark from that Omen blind being on her, so she was able to punish and get one right before she died, and that was everything. Crew had everything they needed. Romy was putting in so much work finding those equalizers.
That's tough.
But G2,
And now,
I can't believe
our crew are taking an eco after they win.
Doesn't look like who won the round if you look at the buy now coming out, but
it's wild. It's wild.
Bruh.
KRU Blaze are up to 10
You
now,
can buy someone.
and they're going to be coming in with
You
Sheriff.
can buy.
It looks like hero rifle on dodge, so that's about it for G2. Still a decent enough purchase. Still got Vanya with the ult. You're going to have Petra.
So already you've got 3 guns. You've got 3 guns and 2 guardians.
A couple of ults on the horizon as well for KRU Blaze. But you're looking for that economy to
Fuck
match it
me.
at the very least.
Early drone here from
Why? How is 3 guns and 2 guardians slash bulldogs? How is that not good enough?
Actually, Vanya breaking that drone so early is still going to keep the defenders blind. They're not exactly
For some win this? Yeah, it always happens. It always happens. They fucking eco and then the eco wins. Just to spite me.
All alone here on the C site.
One hero rifle for the entirety of the G2 squad. Now, gotta wait for the dart. I'd imagine. As Dots is still back here, gonna be revealed and noticed, I think, at this point. No, managed to mostly evade it. Did get suppressed, so they know that someone was on the site, but 17 HP, and the timing on the smoke is perfect. A quick hit and run, but it's G2 smothering the site.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe they do lose. And now the thing is, again, just so those of you want to hear the spiel again. You lose this round, right? Let's say you lose with the 4 of them alive. They build up their eco. Good for them. They're smiling. Their eco's in a great spot. Your eco in a bad spot.
Some damage here, Konir. Able to pick up that Vandal. G2 are playing this round so well.
Yep. You got to take no chances here. If you're at 6 to 10, you just had a bit of a I don't want to say blunder, but an awkward previous round. You don't want to be making.
Okay, so they have 3 alive.
So, 3 stay alive.
But now if you lose, right, watch, they're gonna buy down. Everyone but maybe the Jet is gonna buy down to like 0 creds. The thing is, because they're only getting plus 1,900 for that loss because they won the round prior. So now when if they lose this next round, they're only getting plus 2,400. So that's another eco. That's an eco right there if you lose this round. So you will have gone eco by eco, and you're not even getting full loss bonus. So it's not even good. So you even have a rifle with no shield. You just saved, and you have a rifle with no shield.
Yeah, couldn't afford it. That's pretty rough. Oh, wow. One off from the knives too, and
What are we doing?
Yeah, well, see if it comes back to haunt them. It may have no issue because Dodds is apparently in their spawn.
And Crew, they're corralling G2 into the Cypher setup right now. Dodds is on the back line, applying pressure and making sure G2 commit to this hit.
Yeah, they are going for this as well. You're absolutely right, but Romy's got to be careful. Very, very vulnerable, but very well positioned. Safe from the dart and able to punish. KRU Blaze should be happy with this so far. Vanya is still alive, so there is a danger in that
So
regard.
your one player flank gets a kill, maybe a bit of impatience here.
You got to feel there has to be almost mistakes
Trip
from
gets a
KRU
kill.
Blaze to open up a chance back into it. Vanya has aced in the past. She has the paranoia. She's got the smoke. Still got an owl drone as well. She's looking for an isolated fight. The barrel shows and the kill
Have to be a
comes
Vanya
in.
1v(x) again.
Fell. So now Vanya is up against it. A 1v3. 3 for KRU Blaze.
Big win
and
for
it's
Crew,
gonna be
massive win.
to do what is necessary.
Okay, I mean, like,
for them
we're on our
closing in
path
on
to
that 12th
GG.
round.
Love this set play coming out here for KRU. The aggression on the defense, but the layers that was always there. They knew that G2 would respond and react in the way that they did. And always had that secondary trap. Love the spam kills coming through here for Romy. And what a round for KRU, right when it matters most. I mean, they've been working on that strategy for quite some time.
G2?
I can see the idea.
For sure, for sure. They've got a name for
I always get Iron Maiden Metallica in my head. Struggle sometimes. The Archies, never heard of them. Fuck. Travis, I've seen them. Pretty good. Fuck. The. Great, best name in history. Fuck. Oh. That one's in the name.
This game pretty much in half.
Don't worry,
Rescue
don't worry.
Operator in hand. That's huge. I'm looking again. Dots up on that off angle.
How's it going, my veteran streamer?
What do you mean, my veteran?
even more explosive after this first shot. Drone gets her on the deeper line.
Mm.
Oh, just the barrel.
And she goes back. Now that was pretty nice. God damn. Replay,
Rescue
please.
said, sit down.
Literally.
Sit back down right now.
Have a seat. Deadlock made it just straight out to the floor. Oof. Okay, well, let's let that one simmer for a second.
Regrouping back outside A, and look, Mimi, she's always held on to this KO ult.
KO.
No Cypher trips that they have to worry
This
about.
is
Just
Valorant.
this
Peppermint, thanks for the
Eric.
16 months.
She's, oh wow.
Yeah, this is dreamy. They don't even know it. They don't even know how good they got it right now. They're still going to go through the protocol list. I don't blame them. You can see it. The paranoia, the high flash, the dart towards the back of the site. That means everything's clear, right? This is all good
nice
to
stuff.
go. Maybe there's the one danger of the smoke, right? Someone sat in the own smoke.
You gotta
Hunter's
run
Fury.
forward.
Oh,
I got cancelled.
What? She ran into the... she gets cancelled out on the Hunter's Fury, not accounting for the range of that KO ult. Unfortunate. The dart is still on the board, though, and Konir equalizing.
Wait, hold on. Does Vanya get checked on this, though? Yeah, she does. Okay, the ball was there. Quick TP. She needs out of there. She gets caught. Huge. Michaela gonna open up chances here, but Rescue. Huge start, and looks like might be the huge end to this as well, but still firing, still going up top.
Wow, nice play.
Still connecting.
Hello again, Mr. Man. I have returned.
Up to her name, keeping G2 alive when they needed her most, and she can't land the final one, but it doesn't matter. She's got teammates by her side, and it might be a team game. But even with all the time in the world here, Michaela can't do anything about this one. This one is wrapped up. G2 staying alive.
Barely. And that was a 5 versus 4 with
Kishniak,
G2
thanks for the
full
14
control.
months.
It hit the fan as soon as that retake started coming into motion. KRU are just not letting go of the gas pedal.
Look at this. Just one more time.
Boom.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. That's real
Yeah,
nice.
this would have been a sick ace.
Oof.
Rescue is heating up right when G2 need her most. I'd like to see KRU talk about being okay.
Okay, KRU, take a timeout. E Street Band.
This is Valorant Heritage.
See again, way better than the average. I'm a go at this. Pavel, thanks for the 13 months as well. This is my calling, apparently. Fuck. Tough. Bang it! I'm. What?
But
it's a quick timer.
Did not see B
It's fine. You didn't miss a single kill.
Rescue isn't really that
Did I try the human benchmark? I've done it before. I came out as above average. I'm an above average human being in all ways. Every single way, I'm above average. Am I the GOAT? No.
Dodge is so confident. They're sticking around fighting that still. I love it. I mean, you get that little air of freedom to kind of go
Fake
for
dash?
it.
What's this?
Having a little bait, trying to see if she can draw anyone into having a peek on this, but Music could try and set up maybe Dodds again here, but
Crew are reading this round so well. They know it's a distraction. They know it's a fake.
Get out of here. Luckily, the knife doesn't actually catch as many as it could. The paranoia certainly does, though, but lit up like a Christmas tree. Romy, how are you
Missed,
alive?
though.
Petra's been so bang on the money.
And now it's a bad exec. It's not good. It's not good.
And suddenly it all goes topsy-turvy. Luckily rescued.
Okay, the lack of guns saved them there. That could have been very bad.
Gets taken away. 12 seconds. It was
getting
down
close,
to the
though.
wire, but I think they found stability now. Plants there for Biazik.
Let's aim for an up here. Okay.
To the throats. G2, 4 alive. Taking another step, but we were waiting for that money to hit for Visa KRU Blaze.
Okay, big round.
And it should be hitting right now. Still not.
You are not above average in age.
where,
You
you
have
would want it to
fucking
be,
cooked
but
me
you
right
can't
there.
complain. Last round was so close because
What
of
is the
little
average
that
global
they did
age?
invest. But an operator finally on the
35?
board for
There it is.
Dodds, getting it passed down the line. And it looks like she wants to start the round towards A. I love the fact that she's got a pocket KO in her back with the Sova. This is going to be a brawl. 4 members against the 4 members of G2 here at A main.
It feels like a do or die by Dodds in this round a little bit, but let's
Oh,
see.
did they see?
Did Petra see? Did Petra see? I don't
Multiple
think she
people
digs
shot
deeper
you.
on the angle, and you're right, the discipline there, but Dodds goes forward off the back of the flash.
Oh, the
Not
flash,
quite
team
good enough.
flash.
Again, these plays, they're so outrageous.
Oh, hello?
Confident, and now they
Does get
punished,
lost?
But right back in it, Michaela unwilling to let go of the round, but it's Mimi again to tip the scales. Back into the hands of G2 in a 3v2. Kinnear and Romy, the last 2 alive,
Oh, well, they both
deep
are.
towards CT. And a quick TP taken, Kinnear. Well,
You
I
know
don't know
that's
what you're meant to
cancelled.
really get out of this one. Romy, gonna find it hard because the timing. You look at the position from Rescue. You're just
No, that should be a bit of a
it's so
clue,
tough.
because as far as you're aware, you've only seen people here.
They did
Right,
spot
so
the
this
Omen
door being
right
broken
before canceling out that
might be a
ult.
bit of a clue.
Is
But
that both players maybe?
Oh,
my
the
wait,
smoke.
Wait. Rescue, live up to your name again, like the life raft the G2 need. Forced off the spike, but still half achieved. Romy can't do it.
Okay, 11-10. Now we're back on an eco again.
What an incredible start. You gotta feel for Crew there, though. I mean,
I do.
Dodds, she had the play. The flash was en route on the way, but just that crosshair displacement a little bit off the mark. But what a response. And you saw how aggressive Rescue
I think Dodds was trying to
right
get
after
out,
that
but just
little
got stuck on the
skirmish,
box.
pressing the issue, going deeper and further down into that heaven, and just really checkmating that post plant for the side of G2.
Coming back, come on.
Coming back.
3 in a row, broken the money. This should be the quote-unquote tie-up
Back on
round.
an
You're looking
eco.
at just the purchases alone, but it can change in
Oh.
a dime, in a moment, in one shot.
little 145
Blinding down to
from
5
Sharon.
HP. Suddenly, got to be a little bit more careful, a little bit more cautious. They're building up mostly towards
Did you
that
see
B
the
side
leg
for
of
now.
the Cypher there?
Couple trips here to be cleared out by that shock dart. Yeah, working
No
their way
KO ult knife on the board, but the ultimate is up. If Crew are able to burn out this ult this round, there it is.
Wow, they.
Wait, that was Michaela's?
Wants to buy time for Dodds' flank, I guess.
But Dodds showed.
But now you can just chill.
Hard to tell if that was worth it or not. I guess we have to wait to see the outcome, right?
Ambitious.
Yeah. I don't know if they thought they caught maybe the timing on it, that maybe, you know, Dodds
Oh, they've
could
got
have
them
just played
stuck
back
here,
in there,
but-
Look at this mini map right now, Lauren.
Yep.
You can kind of just leave Vanya here to watch this on 5 HP. Or at some point you have to come forward. I mean, they've trapped them in.
If she dies here, it feels all for nothing. Oh my god, the time. Oh.
so tunnel vision there, but Bierzik still going to find Vanya, who's the player down low before, but Bierzik has an opportunity to do more.
All trying to come forward. At some point, they got to turn around. Karetna P with 30 months.
Oi, Giza.
Needing some help here, needing some assistance. Dodds is on the way, and Dodds is delivering 2 big kills.
Oh, Amy. Thank you, Karetna. 30 months. That's a long time.
These anti-eco rounds are going to give me a heart attack, Lauren. They have been so
Amy saves
close.
G2 again.
Both teams are reading this map, this third map, so well. Constantly in the right position at the right time. It's coming down to the wire. Round 23, healthy.
I remember the olden days. Yeah, you will. You've seen me stream in maybe like 4 different places.
Need this more than any of the other rounds. This is the one to fight for. This is the one to really give everything.
I mean,
you've
6
got.
if you count Berlin and the Sens place.
A win gets remembered for Visa KRU Blaze here up against the likes of G2.
Remember when 0 away from? Were you even here, Zerastics? I don't think so. Were you even here for that?
Approach towards like clearing util, drawing rotations. Do they commit here?
Drone tag does push Jet Rescue off the line, allows Dodds to regain that line.
When I accidentally leaked the Ascend jersey? Yeah, that's true. I did do that as well once.
This should allow the defenders and crew to over-rotate as soon as
The funny thing about that is as well, they like must have mentioned like make sure, you know, don't leak the jersey. They must have mentioned that a good 4 or 5 times to me.
My bad, I'll never doubt, but
And I
there's
still
so
forgot.
many kind of mixed signals here. G2 making this very hard to get a read on it, but you can see just basically everyone holding the extremities as a push through middle, right? That's it. You've got 2 creating the crossfire on this side, 2 on the other, a little bit paranoid about the push through towards heaven.
I don't love this play when this has not really been what's been working for G2.
Next player in line is Romy. They're already going to cut through up towards heaven. This wrap is so
They've kind of been just keeping it simple. The spike's down.
between the 2. Rescue the tipper of the scales, leaving Kinnear and Michaela. The 2 are on the other side of the map to have come all the way back around. And look who is locked in on this rescue. Huge damage here.
A flank.
This could be the one. The heartbreaker. Michaela in a 1v3. Knife, 2 flashes. Vandals there. And the trip has to be broken. Camera in play. Really uncomfortable position for Michaela. And G2 are giving her nothing. It's silence. And it's almost deafening at this point for her. Looking for someone to make a mistake, and there are none. There's layers to this. Surely 12, it is G2.
12-11, wow, G2. Massive comeback.
Feeling the pinch here. That is the round that's going to break their hearts.
What a beautiful entry. What a beautiful strat coming out here for G2. They were always in control.
I still use my treadmill. The problem with the treadmill is it takes down my internet. So no, I'm thinking of getting like a little step machine.
Out of gas here. They're running out of energy. They had the space in that middle, but G2 responds so well. The timing that
Because I did try it.
On that heaven pinch. That B player
Fairly
had no
recently,
idea.
and it just I don't know why a treadmill takes down my internet, but it does.
Crew, can you take us to OT, or is it done for? That's the
Oh, right. They made one change here. They gave. It's interesting, right? On Haven, I said like don't off with this neon. They took a timeout, gave rescue an off on attack, and it's literally been full game changer.
That is Hunter's Fury there for her. The rescue wants to clear that space as well. They're heading this way.
Regaining the information. Bierzik is going to want to get out, and you can see that she has slipped out. Oh, she's coming back in. She needs to use this Hunter's Fury, Lauren.
She really does. This needs to happen.
Why does the game sound so quiet?
Maybe waiting for the dart here, maybe hoping this will be the time. It might just be. Can she get any value for this? Can she be rewarded by any means? I think Mimi might be tagged. Maybe a little bit of chip damage, but that's it at most. I don't even know if that was it, but the plant set, I don't think that's enough impact. A late lurk coming out from Romy, but we'll have to get rid of
flank.
The trip.
Can you get past the trip?
Landing, that does open up a little bit of a way forward. That's good. So maybe an unexpected
Is it
flank
gonna be a free kill?
Rescue does not know about this, but time is ticking. They got to get a move on Romy. This is the time you have to strike now. Opportunity beckoning, and now Crew start to flood back in. But
Amy, just Amy.
Legends for a reason. G2, no matter the odds, stick it through to the very end.
What an impressive comeback. And you know, we talked about it, the fact that G2, this is where their experience had to shine. have to step up.
Well, big
and
win
let
for
each other
G2.
know, hey, look, it was a tough start. Jitters.
Oh, tough for KRU though. I mean, that's a tough loss. I mean, they really were the better team for most of that map, and then it just kind of felt like just the mental kind of slipped away from them there. Couldn't get back on it. As soon as Rescue got an op, it was kind of big problems. Big win for G2
They
though.
looked dominant. I mean, constantly setting up dodges for those highlight reels, but Konir has just...
Okay, big win for G2. So they will play MIBR. That should be a good game. When's that? 13th. So it's still a bit of a while away. That game. Then we got SR versus Falcons. So KRU, does it flip the lower bracket? Do they go here? I think it might. And Falcons would go here. I think. Don't know about that though. God, this coach is a giant. It's like a full head above everyone. Then again, I don't know how tall. I mean, Mimi's pretty small, right? So I'm guessing the rest of them probably aren't that small. Maybe he's not a giant. Maybe he's just, you know, a bit tall. Okay, big win for G2. Yeah, Elmer Putty probably does clear, I'll grant you. Next we got SR, by the way, so stick around. SR, let's see how they're doing. They're playing, what, Falcons? That should be... I mean, Falcons aren't a bad team. You know, they're pretty good. So let's see what SR can do. I think we're, you know, getting towards the banger games are going to be there now. You know, this should be a banger game. If SR win it, or if Falcons win, then obviously Falcons are very good. Right, so that should be a banger game. This should be a banger game. This will be a banger game. Check mod chat. Hold on, and we'll watch the latest throw C. A Discord member helped track my history. Okay, let's take a look at this. So this is the initial TMV. I didn't even know well, I did, I guess. This is my first video, December 13th, 2021. December 13th, 2021. So we're almost 3 years into the YouTube. A rare green screen. So this is a different house to this. This is two different places. At this point, I actually didn't... What's wrong with my hair? I look younger there, I think. I mean, I physically am younger in this picture, but I look... My hair is kind of like 2010 hair. This is like fucking Bieber hair right here. This is like Justin Bieber hair. It's probably just on the day, but... Then this is again... So, during this year... like 2022, I was kind of in flux. My house was a housing situation, so I moved from this house, which was my childhood house, that I had lived in for like, I don't know, 20 years. And then my housing situation for a year was kind of in flux, so I was here. This is a different place that I lived in for a bit. This is the same place, but just a different part of the same place. Then this, of course, is the iconic TMV classic, as people like to say. This is in my girlfriend's house. The TMV classic. This was a brief period of time. This is when I started streaming. This is when I started streaming in here, I think. Then this was the classic. Then, of course, you've got me where we are now. Then you've got me at VCT and me at Ascend.
of work to do, and we're far from perfect, and that is what we're gonna prepare for the next match. Perfection as close as possible.
Now that you've seen a bit more of the teams, you yourself have competed today. What team now are
Closet
you
is the best.
facing off against?
We are the kind of team that will take it step by step. So next is MIBR.
We
and
create some memories
We're
here.
not going to focus anywhere else before we beat them. And I'm so excited. Brazil is always such a strong region, and now they come in with a new team. I'm so excited for that match.
All right, and before we send you off, any message for the fans here, the Gozen fans and the Mimi fans?
Thank you so much, everyone. Remember to come for our next game too. We love you very much, and keep supporting us.
All right, well, congratulations on the win, everyone. GT Gozen Mimi.
Thank you.
All right, guys, don't go away. Up next, we've got Shopify Rebellion against Falcons Vega. Up next.
Okay, that's next. Let's watch the Canada Man video, and then I'm gonna go make food because I'm starving. Where's this Canada Man video? Chaos in Throw City.
Yo, yo, yo. Oh no, Phantom Fight. Wait, what?
Okay. Stay safe.
Oh, Ken. Ken's still here. Nice to death.
Yes, show me. There's one copy.
Last one now. Ace.
Copy. Get him, boy. Yes.
Yo! Who's saying get him, boy? Fabio!
He's fucking good.
Nice nade. All this. Have a judge.
One B long. Brim was B long as well.
Okay, wait.
Imagine playing in Italian.
Hold it.
Last player standing.
That's crazy.
Hit raise 80.
Nice.
Pure 1v5, Throw City in action.
Raises at 80.
Dude, I dodged that, I swear.
Okay, you win these. Oh, you still win these.
Yo!
Wait, up, B. Dead.
Nice.
Oh, can't the man.
Nest. One's mid. Nice. Go away. Could be main. Nice.
Out CT. Hit 50. Nice.
So is one.
Both main.
One enemy remains.
Wait, says one. Ace. Two shot. Probably
Classic
1 or 2
Bova.
shot. 75.
Oh my god, let's go! There's a trip
Raise, breach, and brim right here. Rage, breach, and brim. Rage, breach, and brim.
Rage beat Brim. Oh, can't the man. Oh, beats Guankle. Beats Brick Crusher. Beats Andy.
What the fuck? Can't we just kill everyone in A?
Wait for sun.
Oh, they might be stunned.
Watch out! Whoa!
Canada Man!
Oh my god.
Let's have a high-low, you're fine. He knows you have a high-low.
Not ready yet.
Swing him. Wait, just swing him.
Yes, there we go.
You got a point there,
Oh my god. Is it winnable? Hey, we are cooked. We are fully cooked.
What?
Oh my god. Great ult.
Quadruple kill.
Fantastic.
One enemy
Flashing through,
remaining.
oh my god.
No
Flashing
way.
through. I'll flash back. He's there. Nice.
Not me.
Oh. Spike down B.
Surely they don't clear me, right?
Quiet.
Surely they don't
Fucking bitch.
Huh?
Right?
Okay,
I'm getting out. I'm sprinting. I'm always with you. I'll be right there.
I don't die. Chelmos, what the fuck are you doing?
I can't let them know I'm still here.
They're already both on A. Already on A.
Sage was mid as well.
There was at least 2 more.
Too late. Nice.
Fucking Garosha, dude.
They should go drop. Must be red.
Oh shit, I meant to run a wrong smoke.
Well, the in heaven.
One in link. In vents.
That was not the worst.
Nice. One more main. Nice. Last 7.
Can I guess, please? 5k, maybe?
My bad.
No vision 5k?
Oh. I didn't even know Omen was in there though. My bad.
Oh fuck, no!
There is no way that wasn't done on purpose. There's no way someone's that stupid.
Got caught somehow. I take it.
Eagle shot! Eagle shot!
Wrong plan.
What the fuck just happened to me?
Yeah, it'll be chamber and oh, I took my thing. What the fuck are you doing, bro? What are you doing, chat? I'm blocked. My teammate is trolling. Oh.
No, I'm boosting you. It's tech. It's tech.
Wait.
I'm jumping. It's tech.
Wait, it's not accurate. Uh-oh. Bro.
I crouched behind you.
Bro, just run C and get out with mid-cat.
We fake Omen ult the bomb, they all run away and you get killed. Just ult bomb run now. Surely did that.
What the fuck am I playing this?
What? What?
Oh, what?
No.
Race here, close. What the fuck? Huh?
Jesus Christ! What the fuck? What just happened?
Okay, we gotta watch that one back. So you gecko-ult them. And they are your ulting.
Jesus
Then the
Christ,
the fake
fuck?
clone comes out.
What just happened?
I'm made up myself. Nice.
Down the wall. 50. Destroy it, please.
2B, 1 TP.
One outside of TP.
There's 2 on B and 1 outside TP.
I
BM sucked.
No way.
No
way this got you.
Can you smoke CT? When possible? Garage. Can you shoot tuck kills up?
Sorry, sir.
I'm blind.
I'm flash.
I'm smoking.
Player standing.
Sorry.
One enemy remaining.
No! Big kill!
Neon gun push this.
What the fuck?
How did he survive and not deal any damage?
Do an hookah with fucking judge.
Molly.
Blank.
This
Maybe we should become an up player.
So the Chionma. Do an hookah!
Wait, that came from.
Yes!
Wait, what?
Sound like makes sense. Do you do pick'ems? Yeah, we have a group code.
It's you and me.
I'll get it after this video for you. Unless some mod wants to go into the YouTube.
One person?
What the
Unless
fuck?
the rest of you want to put the code in the YouTube chat.
Kill
Nice. Oh, good shot.
Listening.
I think it's a
1 TP, nice.
3 down.
10 seconds left.
Oh,
mutually insured destruction.
I'm backside.
I'm uninstalling the game. Goodbye.
Have fun. What is this orb? This orb is good.
Wall down soon.
Well done. Yeah, just send it.
Any Astra Star users?
One enemy remaining.
Same here.
Shit, Ace. He's blocked.
Tagged.
Come.
What was that at the end? Huh?
He's in elbow.
Huh?
Elbow.
At the shorty.
Sausage? Hmm?
Nice.
I'm reloading.
Remove spike.
Oh, guys.
Doesn't matter, bro. Doesn't matter. He's gonna go. Drop the spike.
Nice.
Just the way he fell was so comical.
What's happened?
Oh my god.
What's happened?
Spike
Both out.
30 seconds left.
Oh lord.
One enemy remaining.
Hunted this. What the fuck?
left side, no?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, he's walking down mid, man.
Spike down mid.
Come on, man. That's Jarrett. Oh, Josie, you are a disaster. I should not have boosted you ever.
Oh, Willy Wonka.
Multi one, triple one.
Oh, no way.
Oh, 7K playing on a potato?
Oh, what the? No.
Shorty or something.
One and a spawn.
Coming to.
Bulldog here.
This two.
What was this at the end?
This two.
Just the tiny. Okay.
And they are in it.
I'm going to go and make some food.
Absolutely. They were phenomenal.
Actually, let's do a map veto first. Then I'll make food. Who are they playing? Falcons. Falcons versus SR. Right. What did Falcons ban last time? Wrong team. You banned Sunset. Let's just say you stick with that. SR banned. They didn't play. And they've been banning Lotus the whole time. So let's say that they just banned Pearl. They might not, but let's say they do. Well, they could ban Abyss, but Falcons could pick Split. Seems like a decent choice. SR will pick. Sunset's been banned. Haven maybe. Ascent. Let's say they pick Ascent. Falcons then ban. Did you ban last time? Banned Ascent. You were happy to play Bind, so let's say they don't ban. Let's say they don't ban Bind. The Haven they won. So let's just say they ban the other map other than Haven. Let's say they ban Abyss. Let's say the SR then ban. Although Ascent, no, yeah. Oh no, you're playing Ascent. Yeah, so let's say Abyss. And then you've got the choice of Haven or Bind. Let's say you ban Bind. We play Haven. Okay. I'm gonna go and make something to eat. I'll be back in a sec.
The flow chart. So basically, there's an old duelist that we have seen so far placed on their ACS. So I'm going to ask you, Wyatt, where would you place Flow?
Okay, so you're definitely the neon thing. The floor neon has been crazy, but also the Dodds neon, crazy.
Yeah.
I'm kind of putting it. I'm not putting floor above the rest of the competition yet. I think that floor will be dropping some Dodds level numbers for this first game, saving energy for later on. But for now, just a very strong floor performance.
Okay, give me a number. Give me an estimate.
I'm gonna give it 285.
285. Victoria, what do you think?
You have the actual stats?
No, I mean, I can't have the stat because she hasn't played yet.
Okay. All right.
I want us to reach an agreement, you know? This is how everything's looking so far.
I like what Wyatt is thinking. I am thinking somewhere along how Dodds has been performing, SRN as well, so I will go with a 298.
Almost pushing 2, but not quite.
0.5.
And also, You know, back in stage 3 in NA, Noya was actually going crazy, and Florida, she couldn't even get that many kills because Noya was killing too many people. So maybe that'll be the case.
Super
too.
off. I think that you guys are going to be extremely wrong. Yes, I think that
400. Oh, okay.
has been done. I'm still moving. 9,000. Do you imagine I put in 100 now? But I say you also need to think that Dots just lost as well. You know, so maybe that's I say I'm going to put
Oh, wow.
350. I think she's going to be an absolute animal. I think that she's going to be extremely confident, and yes, I think that she's going to be breaking some. Yes, I think that this is how the chart is supposed to be.
Really?
looking.
Even against our opponents today, Falcons Vega?
Yes.
They did so well
That's
today.
how you make a statement, you know? You're not
That's true.
top one.
That's true.
Right.
Also, I was looking at the top of the head, not the eye level.
How is it that it's me trying to sell this to you?
I mean, I'm expecting just average floor performance, which is 300 ACS and like plus 25 kills.
I give it
least impressive floor showing.
Maybe that's why you're used to it. The flow show.
I know. I see it every time. Every time.
Okay, well now we got to talk about Falcons Vega. They had a fantastic day one. That was just yesterday. They won in a dominating fashion over ALG, one of the fastest, most dominant 2 maps that we've seen so far this tournament.
Yeah, I
What do you
mean,
think of that, Wyatt?
heading into this game, obviously, Falcons over this year have been mega consistent. That has been the greatest aspect of them as a team. Always in the top 3, and there's a reason why. The team in totality, all 5 players offer a lot, but with the win over ALG specifically, I think it's just hard to rate exactly where they at individually when we go up against some of the other top teams, and specifically the best team right now.
I think that you have to give props to a lot of the players. Madvi, Toki is a Spanish player getting the first taste of the tournament. I will mention it again. Lexa playing without only 2 weeks notice. Mary back in this stage where she lifted the trophy. There's so many things. And honestly, it's good that it was like an easy win, because look at the performance that we saw today from KRU after winning the opening match. This is the kind of performance that now Falcons is going to have to repeat.
Make really good points there. We are going to dive into that after we hear a bit from Madvi. Got to speak to her earlier today. Hey, it's Victoria, and I'm here with Shopify's Mel. Now, you're a very familiar face, and we all know you want to get that trophy in person. But you know what? Beyond that, what do you want Shopify or yourself to be remembered by this year?
That's a good question. I want my team to be remembered as the team that worked the hardest. I think Valorant is something we all take super seriously. It consumes our entire lives. Like, whenever you walk by our prac room, we're either practicing, doing server, or everyone's playing ranked. So we're very obsessed with the game, and I think it's very hard to outwork us. So I hope that our hard work is reflected in our matches.
Yeah, well, much respect to that, and all the best in your match later today. Thank you. Back to you guys. Now, here at Game Changers Championships, we saw a couple of firsts. Yes. Kukuka, take us through them. Do you have any favorites?
This is how you defend your region. Oh my God, Falcons was unreal yesterday. They brought a new composition for Split. It was the first time that they appeared at a global event. It was the first global event, of course, for Madvi. The first time that she played on the...
What time's this game starting? Tell me. 5:40 it says here. Although it's probably a lie, but hopefully it's not. Right. Do I want to go on Sporkle? Is there something we can watch? What can we watch? Sideshow's watching Karmi Core. Actual woman hater. Look at this fucking woman hater right here. He's watching fucking Wolves. Let's watch Sideshow watch Wolves.
Put pressure onto YZ. YZ
Whilst
got 1-for-1 against the Raze ult. Not the worst thing in the world for BLG when they're on an eco round. That also forced out the... So Neff popped his ult as a reaction to the Raze ult being popped as well. Couldn't cancel it in time.
接了一个，旁边小 K 用疯子再打一人，而且巡地剑照出来对方的站位，用动正义吗？脸贴脸 ，Russia 只有2发子弹，让队友过来帮忙，疯子脸贴脸的一个情况之下 ，Russia 马上补枪，没时间了，已经没时间了。是的，我又活到了最后，但这一分给 BLG 给。
What was Russia using the smokes for?
交换里面1换1的效果非常好。
Doesn't even respond to me either.
Did Russia only have one smoke this whole round?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess he did. He only bought one smoke for the.
How the fuck are you playing Omen with one smoke?
Yeah, I agree. Wolves is cooking up a team.
而且就算是你打下了电梯房，你再往 L 楼去的时候，你左右两侧没有任何信息的搜集，你 A 外单摸的那一个人，他只确定铁板是没人的，你要往包点打，你不确定包点是什么情况。
但我觉得主要还是因为 BLG 的换位换得好，就把露露换。
Come on, get through it. Come on.
Hello? The hell's going on with this VOD, man? There's demons in the
Oh, is he
machine.
on some... Oh, is it on one of those Chinese websites?
Lysor has ult again. Last time they used it in A main. And used it to take a lot of side control. Alright, they know that Lysor's playing around mid. Last time they did that, it was a 3-1-1. So
why is he not watching Game Changers though? Why actually? I mean, I'm saying it as a joke, but like, seriously, why is he not? Like, if he's watching this.
As the you lose the round.
Jojo Blink 3D, thanks for 9 months.
9 months. I have reborn.
Spring, Yukon, and Lysor is crazy.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, well, they're also getting juicy as well. Spring, Yukon, Lysor, and...
What if he has no permission? He fucking works for Riot. You're telling me he couldn't just send a fucking message to someone at Riot and be like, hey, can I have Game Changers permission?
I'm not even
and they wouldn't say yes.
Presence,
He fucking works for them. He works for the broadcast.
Am I going to put the comment code?
Happy Joe.
I forgot about that, actually. I should dig it out of the cupboard.
Oh, shit. Well, it's Haven, so I got... Well, I can still get 5. Where the fuck is Happy though?
Top 3 team in China next year? Yeah, I think it does.
Where is it?
Tough
Oh, here we
competition,
go.
though, because EDG...
Abyss. Wrong.
Trace.
Split.
PX, Billy.
Wrong.
Those teams should be good as well.
Haven. Wrong.
XLG
Ascent.
also looks
Right.
solid.
Abyss. Fine. 2 out of 7. Unlucky. Thingy Man's Jiggly Wigglies.
They just reset
Who the fuck are you? Because there's no way that Thinking Man's Jiggly Wigglies has just come in here. What the fuck is Thinking Man's Jiggly Wiggly? What are you? Who are you? You gave out a gift sub. Who are you? I've never seen that name before. Thinking Man's Jiggly Wigglies.
We're gonna go to our casters. Take it away. Thanks very much to the desk. Yes, we have a good one in front of us. The returning GC.
Wait, who cast the last series? Oh, it's part of the last. Well, oh, was Wyatt on the first one? Oh, I need to change my head, don't I?
Event coming in very strong. I mean, very nearly 13-0'd on that.
Yeah, it was Pens and Pots, and then what? Did Wyatt do the first game? It feels so long ago. But when you have 3 game days, I mean, 3 game days in general, terrible, terrible. I'm glad that for the most part they've completely stopped because they're awful. They are horrible, horrible to watch all the way through.
Falcons, interestingly enough,
Horrible experience probably for the people on the broadcast.
And Shopify really haven't showed too much. Really, it was just that Omen smoke they put down A short.
I need to
That's just
put up
about
my head
it.
a bit
Yet
more.
with Falcons not seeing anyone front B, they've now rotated those 3 players in and ready to
Oh
receive
shit! I accidentally put it. That's about right. That'll do.
Bit of pressure
Time to
being
finish my
applied
sandwich.
towards Garage from Shopify.
Very quiet round 1 from Shopify, honestly.
Yeah, you'd expect Neon versus Neon to be a bit faster.
Will they
Ever
check?
in the close corner.
Yes.
First stop, and it only takes 1 bullet. No surprises coming from her.
Mary?
Mary, though, can activate for her own double, and there are still players from Falcons left on this site.
Yeah, that spike out in the open. Shopify need to heat up, and Noya's not there to join the team. Around the corner comes in Toki, and it's just Falcons all the way. The sole survivor is Noya, and the spike, a hopeless thing to be able
Love
to
this
grab
call
now.
from Falcons. I'll explain why in a sec.
Double up in the corner from Falcons. Noya spots the first. That's an easy kill. Toki as well is down.
Don't love
Now
that.
it's 1v1. 30 seconds but the question is, where is the Cypher? Noya knew. My president. Back in Europe. and on fire.
Look, when things start to look hopeless,
Holy
any
shit.
player on this Shopify team can just step up and steal a round away, silencing it here. And it's Noya with the Red Bull clutch, getting a 4K in the opening round here for Shopify.
It's just unreal.
30 seconds left.
Perfect crosshair placement on every one of those players.
Oh.
Right.
You know what?
So,
They're hyped.
why do I love this call? What's the second round plays? I'll just explain. So, Falcons comp is generally going to be very aggressive towards A. You're going to see a lot of 3 and 4 stacks, and they did in their last game, of pushing A. Really pushing this heavy. Fighting this a lot. So what they did was they had 3 players just like chilling on the site. So SR get baited into thinking, hey, no one's here. That probably means there's only 1 person here on A. But really, there's 3 people there, right? You run in, you die. It's a really like nice little bait call playing off expectations. That worked, but then they just kind of trolled the 3v1.
It's been so different. It was so clear how seriously they were taking all of the qualifiers leading up, and how really prepared and locked in they are for this. Chrissy, I know you know, having had your team get
They smoked us. They smoked us, Mimi. Look, you know, they lost those 2 series in the first 2 qualifiers, and after that, just completely locked in, not taking any chances, no overheating.
Okay, I mean, everyone's here. It's 5 players here. We are entering with a fucking outlaw.
What is going on?
Show me that again. That's unbelievable from Floor.
Yeah, what would you bet your money on? Floor getting a lot of kills with the gun that costs you 2,400 credits, or the gun you get for free?
Could be anything with her.
Let's count here. Let's not count here.
Hopefully we can see that one a bit later. But I mean, that's one way to win your anti-ego.
It's really interesting though, because Falcons again, like Shopify's prep, because they.
Oh, this goes in the prem. 2-3-2.
Yesterday with the same comp, and Falcons, it was all about A lobby control. And the
Fulham
first
beat
3 rounds
Palace.
in a row, no, Falcons
Everton 0, West Ham 0. Wolves 2-0. City 0, Brighton 0 so far.
And SR now with that control will walk their way up towards A. Falcons don't actually have a lot to stall this hit out.
The player I'm thinking about in this round popped off in the first one, but it's Noya, outside of Garage for the time being, and she got her ultimate
This
online
is
already.
Valorant.
Lofio, thanks for the 21 month.
Does this game count as bullying?
I mean, look, I would not write Falcons off that much.
Lobby, but are actually showing Garage presence, try and pull players off that site.
Falcons, they just tried to drone through short, they saw nothing. Now Shopify will creep up towards A.
You know, like, you have to remember that SR, like, the grand final was, you know, 3-2. It's not like they've, you know, were running through this like, you know, like old Sentinels or Fnatic at lock-in. That said,
That's 3 dropping now in the round, and the spike to be planted.
And the retake for Falcons is going to be tough. No initiator utility left. It has to be Mad V to step up. She was so damn good in that last match. The top frag on the IGL, but already chipped down to 28.
so SR putting a heavy emphasis on this A site.
No shield on the ISO. Falcons have to try and isolate a fight here. Floor ready to go. Lexa gets 1, but Floor's
Okay,
on the
Fluorescent
scene.
might be pretty good.
Another round for Floor. Back to back.
That is a disaster for Falcons. They bought down to nothing there. Shopify get the bonus themselves. The one good piece of news for Falcons is they have
Floor's the best game change player, so isn't even close.
but,
I mean, there are some other really good game changers players. I think it's fairly inarguable that Floor is the best. But there are also some.
Okay, Mel.
That's crazy. But you know what? Talk your game when it's working out. The Outlaw had not been working out for Fluorescent. That
I mean, that's kind of normal information that you would give, right?
Okay, it was on the second bullet. Let's.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's a rarity for Floor.
Mel's pretty good too. Locks down mid.
Watching here.
Okay, so on and Nico just waiting for some kind of reaction.
You know, Madvi already shut down here in the first couple of rounds. She was insane yesterday.
Yeah. She was something like plus 24.
Yeah, I mean, she was casting like 4 ults a game, you know, like getting those 1v1s. Not the same story this time around, though.
No, not the same story at all.
Hello,
Mary.
How much more can she get? Eva still doesn't have a gun, but she'll recover one now, and this is suddenly a doable 2v3. Can they find this reflank? Noia's working on it, but Floor deals with Mary.
Tough against the Outlaw, though.
And 2 bullets for 2 kills.
Okay, 4-0 SR.
Shots. We knew they were coming. Shopify starting things off 4-0 here.
I like the 1-star. I like the football dynamic to that.
Casually up 10-1 in the first 4 rounds.
I think Wyatt might have aimed low on the ACS prediction.
Shameful, honestly. White should know better,
Yeah,
honestly.
not even 500.
He's been watching her all year. Like, ooh, early timeout.
Big timeout, Falcons. Yeah, not ideal for them. Did I put Michael Keane on my bench in fantasy? I think I did. I surely have more than I did. Somehow I haven't had... Oh no, he didn't play even. Bruh. Banana Silver isn't playing either? Fuck me. Gonna be a worse week than I thought if he's not playing. Do the game changers rules apply to coaches? No. I think your coach can be anyone you want.
I will say, things to look at for Falcons heading into this round. Mary has gone ahead and purchased up an operator.
Although that maybe is a good point. Why not?
Change up Falcons need. At the same time, Alexa yesterday was so strong on those side anchor positions.
Penguin coach? Okay, I think they might have to be human. Then again, do they? That's what Sentinels should have done. You know, back in the day when Shazam was the coach as well? What if they just had like a dog?
SR is not heading that direction. This looks to be fast towards C. Floor has a Bucky with 5K in the bank. What is she up to?
Let's see what Alexa can do from backside.
Floor coming in.
Oh, just really fully abusing the Bucky.
Just eviscerated.
There's no one on the site. Toki got forced all the way off. Wasn't able to get back in, so now Floor with that Bucky is going to take that close position on CT.
Are you my name is on fantasy? Yeah.
Falcons don't have a paranoia to get back into the site. They don't have flashes in their comp outside of that. How do you get back in?
Their retake with an AWP as well. Oh, these options are already limited, and they don't even know about Floor's Bucky.
So again, you know that they're probably going to be talking about A because that's where you've gone most of these rounds.
I don't think she's a lamb.
You haven't done a CX like yet.
She's the wolf. Gets one. Trade is there. They're going for this one, but time is so low. Someone has to get on that spike ASAP, and SR still has spam on their side. Madvy's sticking. Already has it halfway, but the smoke falls, and Noi's there to deal with all of Shopify's problems. Mary's not going to get the op out either.
Shopify just continue to stack
Floor's
up
playing
these
gun
rounds.
game, yeah.
And that was a Mary on op with full armor. Like, Falcons keep putting everything into these rounds, and it is just not happening for them.
They pay out looking good.
Floor has the same amount of kills as Falcons Vega have combined.
Yeah. And doing it with every type of weapon in the bank, too. Has she gotten a Vandal kill yet?
I'm not sure,
I think
honestly.
it's just been Silly Guns.
Yeah, that's Floor.
Silly Guns and the Zappy Hands.
What's better than that?
I don't know. Floor with an op, actually.
So here's the A lobby fight we were looking for, and Falcons will claim that space, but they've had
So
to
again,
invest
this is what you're
4
expecting a
members
lot
to
of.
do so.
Pretty impressive.
A lot of
Shopify
stack on A.
All of these setups, though, thus far. Expecting Falcons to fall into that play.
Mel one step ahead.
How was that bounce like that?
Check
Just
this
came
out.
off the wrong
Fluorescent
part of the
actually
door.
Sent over to throw a stun into garage, it looked like. No, maybe just to make some noise there.
Yeah.
Regroup with the Tame and A.
There's a crossfire here, but the drone isn't broken.
Oh, you
Mad
gotta
V will
destroy
be
it.
spotted, and oh no, Floor's just gonna style on her. The IGL's dead. Mary only gets one, and the A site is not quite open yet. There's still a Sova here. And all of Falcons is now rotated over, but the IGL's dead.
What?
Mary only gets one, and the A site is not quite open yet. There's still a Sova here. And all the Falcons is now rotated over, but
Oh,
Shopify's
they're going the other way.
They're never going to fight Falcons on the terms that they want, right? Using the drone to break
What
off
just
their
happened?
CNA lobby.
Why did it just reload?
Peeking into corners, never getting a chance to hit easy shots.
And no trickle down economics. Mel throws that gun off the map. They're stuck with the sheriffs for this retake.
Yeah, no hope. There might be an angle where Toki actually wrapping.
Okay, we're back. We didn't miss anything either because they went to C.
Flank is looking for some guns on the opposite side, but at this point, you're playing to get Ava and Ultimate online.
Noya's gonna walk right into her.
It's looking the wrong way. And Noya is never going to miss an easy kill like that.
She won't. So Falcons, at this point, probably just trying to die to the spike. I don't think they're going to get an opportunity.
Ava should die to a player. Like, Shopify are rich beyond belief.
Yeah,
they don't need money.
Soval.
Yeah, get an ult orb for yourself.
But she chooses the spike instead.
I mean,
I feel like maybe missing the economy of Shopify in these moments here.
6-0.
it don't feel too close.
Yeah. Great A lobby re-clear. Again, I think Shopify just know that it's going to be a lot of these A forward fights. So if they use utility to re-clear those early angles, it's going to bust open Falcons' position. Falcons are switching it up again, right? Mary now playing into front B, but it's really hard to do things super aggressively because you don't have a breach along your side. Those forward stuns make it really hard to just run out.
Falcons go back to the ISO Neon setup on B. Tried to fake out more pressure in A lobby. There's going to be a fight in mid. Floor on the slide, spots out the opposing Neon, and Alexis helps to take Mary out of this round.
Oh, the ult doesn't quite reach it. The range only went up to window.
It's so heartbreaking because MadView was flawless with the kill contract yesterday.
Didn't lose a single time. Now Toki has a smoke out in hand, gun not ready. And she's completely stuck in the corner. Gets hers before she ends up falling. But I don't think Shopify even have to commit off that.
No, they don't. They still have a minute left to play with.
Okay, a minute left. They're going to come back to C.
Making sure no one creeps up there. There are a few rounds.
Still a camera in mid as well.
Shopify getting the advantage of watching Falcons play yesterday, where Alexa, when there was early A fights, would actually walk down C long and look for a flank or look for a very forward camera.
They're going to fake the C hit
Now Sarah's gonna
after
tell
a bit of
the team,
time.
hey,
This is where I think SR are better than most other Game Changers teams in particular. Probably better than a lot of tier 1 teams, to be honest, in this aspect. Just like understanding timings of things, like, hey, we've seen 4 people here. Wait 20 seconds to do this drone. Right? Don't do this drone straight away, because that's not selling anything. Because they know, like, it's going to take you 20 seconds to get here. Right? So then you wait 20 seconds, then you drone, and then it feels convincing.
Wrapping around both sides of main. And Hope just continues to drip away.
Don't worry,
Falcons have not found an answer early in the rounds. The
I dealt with a problem.
Alexis walking into this crossfire.
Look, we say early payout at 10. That's what we do. If we get a 10-2 plus half, then we get an early payout. And Stun Molly will be banned if Falcons came back and won. So if they get to 10 in the first half, we'll do an early payout.
I mean, to go from almost doing that to ALG and now be put in their dire position.
It just looks like Mel knows exactly what.
And we'll also get up a pred, hopefully, for how many rounds they'll get. Which I always think is the most fun, because, you know, it takes some good guesswork.
No one home for Shopify.
Yeah, Shopify haven't.
To be fair, of all the early payouts, Stun Molly, this one I think you could feel pretty confident about.
Toki.
Although,
okay, she had the first ace of the tournament and has 2 in this round. There's a chance.
Oh, missed the TP.
The troops arrive and they trade this one back into an advantage. Eva, a gun.
Still gonna go for that creep. There's a Vandal on the ground too. If she can just switch over to it, if she can catch Noya unguarded, and she does, that's a massive one for Falcons. Can they get back on the board with this?
The IGL in a 1v2. Omen ult available. She can leave that spike, get it later with the ultimate.
And she's got plenty of time. Almost a minute left on the clock. Right now, Falcons, they're isolated too.
But she wants to fight. The timing.
Bro, what are we doing? What's this ISO doing?
She whiffed her opportunity. And now it's a 1v1.
Who's
Mel will run to C.
Yeah, run to C, grab the ult spike, but MadV is reading it. IGL's the brains battling it out here. MadV's gonna catch the timing.
Or is Mel ready for it? Ults to grab the spike.
Does she
That'd be
stick
an
it?
opportunity.
She's gonna stick it.
Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. That's a fucking crazy play. That's fucking insane.
Unbelievable.
Range this round.
Absolutely insane. Madvi with a mad dash to get back over.
The timing, Madvi could be.
Oh, and you lose anyway. Then you plant in the open and die. Mel, come on. Come on, Mel.
Mel wins the battle of the brains, but Madvi
5 head
gets
to
the
3
shot.
head.
Getting there at the end, putting Falcons on the board. That is a must-win round for them and a huge momentum swing.
Their first round of this game on a MasterCard Thrifty. And credit to Toki. She put in the work early on.
Oh yeah, those first 2 kills were everything.
But Shopify are rich.
Oh, that would have been crazy good.
And Shopify.
And they also have 2 ults.
That would have been crazy.
The question is, can Falcons actually turn this round into something
Yeah,
else?
Brazil. Can someone explain? So,
They need to string
the
them
spike is
together.
down out in the open, but Mel has Omen ult, so you can pick up the spike whenever you want. So often what happens in those kind of rounds is that the Omen will just go to a site, pick up the spike from by ulting, and then just plant on a site. So Mel played off that. Oh. Okay, Madvi with 2. Mel plays off that by smoking on C, pretending like, hey, I'm gonna go and pick up the spike. I'm gonna ult the spike and plant C, drawing the player across, but then you just stick it where the spike is, and then you run A instead.
They're feeling it, and Falcons call that rotate off.
Or do they? Make noise running away. Now the Neon back into heaven already.
The only problem is, it's obvious that then you have stuck the Omen.
But Mary has the timing from heaven. She'll get them all.
See, it would have been giga brain to have ulted back over here to the spike and then walk back to C. Now that would have been fucking ultra brain, because everything about what you've just done, once they've realized, oh, you've stuck it, then it becomes kind of obvious that you're going A.
Oh, they got a 6, baby. 6.
Mary, they have 7.
Close enough.
Close enough. You know what? Mary has a 100% win rate against Shopify Rebellion, I realize.
No time? You can get to C with 30 seconds from here. What are you guys? They'll just look at you. No fucking time. These are the fucking walking Reinas in your ranked games. They just walk around the fucking map baiting you. They've just revealed themselves in chat.
Shopify only have gone B 1 round before. Long time
Oh, no time.
This is a site Falcons have stacked so many times. This time no one home. Hunter's Fury though.
Okay, Falcons.
The ISO ult as well. Did that get
Spike
a
actually
Mel?
got dropped.
Again, the IGLs, and Mel cannot win it.
No smokes now as well. Tough to go to B with no smoke.
It's a wacky round state
But your Neon is kind of trapped.
Big space and should be able to get the plant down yet.
Now, will they clear out floor
Do they suspect floor?
effectively?
They've got
He's
to.
looking for it.
You got full Omen util.
Drone for Sarah. She sees the Cypher A link, or C link that is. Now this retake comes in. It's all about floor in this round.
Big
and
kill
she
on
gets
floor.
nothing. That's good work from
3v3,
Lexa.
that's a
They
Cypher,
have the
that's
site
big as
now,
well.
but
4v3,
getting
sorry.
the fuse, a different story. Shopify really relying on the spam, the utility to try and win this
Got
one.
half as
Lexus
well.
already gotten it halfway. Alexis for 1, adjusts for a second, but Lexus sticking
Oh, nice from
and
Falcons.
has it just in the nick of time.
Falcons keep putting these back to back here. Even though Noya hit some gnarly
Okay,
shots.
Falcons, here we go.
Falcons that B post plant.
No early payout, no early
I
payout.
think Effie's hammers that timeout now.
I think
Yeah, you lose 3 in a row.
That's another 1v1 that Madvi takes up against Mel.
Nice. She's feeling it.
I
No
love
matter
it.
the score.
I mean, it is tough to bounce back after losing 7 in a row, but Mary's completely unfazed by it.
And Effie's puts her trust in Mel. They'll go into another rifle round.
Stun.
Falcons, I like what they've been doing over in A lobby, though. It's
Again,
been a
we're
lot of this fake
faking this
pressure.
A pressure this time.
Throwing a dart from the Sova, throwing the Neon stun, but actually not walking up behind it. Waiting to see where Shopify are going to commit. It's kind of been a game of chicken throughout this half, where most of the time it was Falcons acting first and Shopify getting the better. The last few rounds, it's been Shopify
But
on the
again,
front
they
foot.
don't hear too much SR, so in they come. Oh, this Sova should be dead.
Spotted on that drone. Floor diving in, and Eva again
Gets a kill, though.
wins that opener. but the players behind for
Nice TP
Shopify
by
are
Mel.
doing their jobs wonderfully.
Toki all the way around on the flank with the Omen ult. Gets
The
past
Omen
the
ult
Cypher trap.
flank.
Shopify should be aware that something could be awry, but she's going to get up before Noya can spot down long.
Sarah not looking for this one.
Oh, got the wrong
but
play.
it's just in time. 1-for-1 might not be good enough because it's Lexa now tasked with a 1v2. She's walked deep on site though. Both
Swing,
players from
nice
Shopify
play by
swing,
SR.
and the coordination in that late round again wins out for Shopify.
That was a great round from Sarah and from Mel. Sarah finishes it off, but Mel TPing up on the boxes while Fluorescent was trying to get in there really quickly. She got this nice angle over on top of the Neon one wall as players are coming out into the site. You can see it right there. Beautiful shots from Mel to start that round off strong.
It is done.
Okay, last round.
Now
Some
Shopify going
pretty
back to
big
an old
ults.
classic.
You're not going for the Bucky
But Mary's
last
going to be
round?
coming on the other side. It's going to be a bloodbath.
Oh, they are running it
Mary.
down.
Stun as well. But she doesn't have an angle.
Oh.
Cut off by a stun and Floor wins the Neon battle.
There's still 2 players on site for Falcons, and Shopify
Interesting,
are
will they keep
smartly
2
going
players
to
here,
pull
though?
things off. No need to overheat into that round. They got that opener, and that's a big one.
A minute 20 still to play with.
You see they're worried, though, about that A lobby creep up, and for good reason. Ava actually did end up stepping
Just
down
re-hit
into sewers.
C. I mean, they got the
holding on
camera
that
here so they
little
can
off angle.
check if anyone is pushed up.
I had to guess. I think Shopify are a C re-hit team here.
Could split back through garage.
Yeah, I think they want to peek into garage at the
gonna
very
fake.
least. Yeah, they're showing that drone presence over into A before moving back into the center of the map.
The timing. Toki has worked her way down, but now spotted.
Okay,
has to
now
escape
do you
this
still
position,
re-hit C?
And that probably
Now it gets a little more tricky because,
Shopify to
yeah,
inch
you
into
could probably
garage.
take
Here they
Garage,
go.
but
Floor with the
oh,
overdrive.
and you heard an ISO as well. Like, that's not what you want to hear. You don't want to. Oh, but that's a
Wait,
massive
dart.
dart. And that hit both of them.
Sarah with the perfect piece of utility.
Oh my goodness,
and
that hit
Floor
both. How?
With the perfect follow-up.
That doesn't get any prettier. From the macro level, Mel's calling to Sarah's dart into the ult. I'm telling you, Sarah is the best Sova player in Game Changers. Her utility is disgusting. And Floor's just the cherry on top of the shots.
4
Almost an
kills
ace.
in the round for Floor. And a cherry on top. Eva spotted out. A 9-3 half, all but secured here for Shopify.
Look, Falcons might have had a little bit hope coming back. Mary was feeling active, feeling confident, feeling good, but Shopify came here to do business, and they took care
Okay,
of business.
9-3.
They're the
Nice
reigning
half
champ
by
for a
SR.
reason. I mean, just a masterclass across the board from Mel. Floor stepping up big time as well.
Yeah, I mean, look, Fluorescent 16 kills at that. Noya 15 and 5. Absolutely insane work to close things out. That said, Falcons are not going to go quietly. This team bounced back before, and they're going to be coming back in a little minute.
There's absolutely a chance, but Shopify Rebellion, they are feeling good on that stage. And I bet they're not the only ones feeling good, because we have some special guests standing by with Uber in the crowd, some SR superfans.
Thank you very much, Mimi and Ender. Yeah, it's a good time to be a Shopify Rebellion fan out here on this stage. I'm joined by Sorikon and Layla. Big fans are getting very excited here in the stands. Layla, let's start with you. How are you feeling about the team so far? Feels like a great start to their campaign.
I'm so happy to be here and grateful as well. It's been an amazing event. And, you know, I've been idolizing Mel. She's been my idol for 3 years, and seeing her live is like a dream come true for me.
The turnout has been amazing here for Shopify Rebellion in the crowd. Now, I might be sat here with Sorikon, probably, in fact, definitely the biggest Shopify Rebellion fan. How are you feeling, Sorikon? You follow the team to a few events. How are you feeling to be here in Berlin?
It's interesting. Like, it's very cold, and I'm from Florida, so it's like I'm dying here. But I love seeing them win. It's like I love the momentum they're starting to pick up here on map 1, and I'm really confident that we can win it again.
Now, you have seen so many moments here from Shopify Rebellion. What's your favorite moment as a fan of this team? Someone who's gone around the world to see so much of their games.
I'm going to say the Floor collat on the second to last round of the championship last year, because Floor got a collat on Ascent, and that...
Bro has a fucking memory. Holy shit.
Right there, just after Team Liquid, Brazil saved, and then we won that round, and they were dead on, they had no money, so it was just, I knew we won at that moment. I was like, I almost cried for Mel, for Lexi, for Noya, for for Sarah, for Flora, for all of those girls who've worked so hard for this moment, and obviously, shout out to Effie's, you know, doing his job well as well.
One more time, SR going all the way this weekend?
Absolutely. It's going to be another win for Mel, and Mel's going to finally be able to lift the trophy in front of a crowd again.
You heard it here, folks. Shopify Rebellion looking to go all the way. Let's head back over to our casters to jump into the second half of Haven.
He's probably the only fan that was there in Brazil that's now here in Berlin as well. Literally has been everywhere for this
literally
SR
at every event following Shopify at Rebellion. You know what? Pretty good team to follow.
Yeah.
They tend to win a lot. To my...
I'd be happy if I were an SR fan.
Yeah, I check VLR and it's just green. That's all you need to know.
Falcons, though, second half here. It was 9-3. Not out of this one yet. They had a pretty good attack side in their last Haven showing.
That said, they're going up against a floor that got a ghost bot for light armor as well. Shopify playing fairly passive right now. 3 players hanging out over in Garage, ready to rotate to a B or C hit very quickly. What?
Mel has gotten a kill. Garage. Madvi was going for that one, and
trying to sneak in Garage. Wow, and we just fucking sprint up.
Mel just runs her over.
She's just running at him.
Yeah. Now it's only 3 players.
Felt like a bit risky there, but
look at SR.
this is a strange setup with the Cypher. It looks like they were expecting maybe. Looks like they were kind of ready to kind of pinch back, I guess, hoping that they would come in this way essentially into Garage. Because like we saw, obviously they tried to enter Garage normally and they just fucking took their head off.
But SR was ready.
I'm a bit confused about the Cypher setup.
Okay, shock for Sarah. Didn't have the gun up in time. Alexis gets a trade.
What?
And now Flora on her way through this flank has these players pinched. And Mary.
I got confused there for a second. I saw that Cypher. I thought they were on opposite teams and just ran past each other. Okay, that should be GG. Probably want to force here, really. I think you only got 1 kill, but you did get the spike down. I think 10-3. You have to force. And this next round will probably be it. Early payout now? No. Too late. It's too late for an early payout. It's too late in the day.
Just no fear.
Usually when you get 1 kill, you relax. You know, you wait for them to come to you. She's like, nah, I want more.
But I think that's the right call. They heard 3 players running up long, realized that it's a 3-2 split, and instantly have a reaction.
Yeah. Late payout then?
You lose the round, you lose the game.
Yeah, we'll do a late payout. Reinforcement, thanks for the 6 months.
Forgot to do this. Hello, Mr. TMV.
Why? A couple of people said they almost forgot to do it. What's all that about?
No spike plan, it's hard to risk it.
Yep.
You're not writing me down, or you're not penning in every month like, oh, sub to DMV.
Because you're ISO, is Mad be able to survive?
Good flash, but
Stream more? Bro, we will be streaming most of November. You can fucking eat a fucking rabbit shit.
I want to go into floor. That's okay.
Look at Noya,
Fucking
though. She has
stream
a
more.
set up at the very end of C long here. Trips for B and C. They have really good info on Shopify, and they've just gotten a dart to re-clear A long.
Yeah, Shopify now 2
No
rounds
stream November.
Outside garage window position, ready to get back onto that C site after all of the opening volley of utility comes through.
Mel and Noya, backside together. Noya's going to be blinded, but these cages are good. Provide them a little bit of time on the anchor. Eva taps, but Mel goes to
Holy shit.
The IGL picks
Oh,
up 4,
stolen.
Sarah denies the chance for
But yeah, we'll be streaming most of November. December will probably be a little quieter, but then January the season starts, so. And then obviously from Jan to fucking October, we'll be in the fucking weeds.
It's just overkill at that point.
Watching games on games. Well, actually, if Champs is in October, that means Ascension will be in November. So next November as well, we'll be streaming a lot, I would assume. Because October and November will probably be Ascension straight into Game Changers. So next year, it'll be a lot of fucking streams. All fucking... December will be...
Oh, no.
And I can't believe that. Poor Eva. This was their gun round.
And I promise you, Eva will never stand there again for the rest of her career.
That
is a lesson you learn the hard
That's
way.
not fair.
Floor's a very good team.
That's not fucking fair. Look at how deep this is as well. Look at how far back they are. They're not even stood close.
So glad we're in a neon meta. Floor's been on jet duty for so long.
Yeah, the silver lineup spot. Oh my god. That's horrible.
The first shot taken by it, stunned up in the corner, and Madvi just barely stays alive.
I don't think Falcons can do this. Yeah, they're maybe going to leave Mary outside of A. This
25
they
Ascension is around October
well,
too.
Some
Yeah, but it won't be when Champs is draw. It'll be after Champs. It'll be like a week after Champs, I would guess.
2-2 fake. But again, Shopify are playing with the advantage.
Because remember, the teams
and knowing this is a strong
from Tier 1 might have to play in Ascension.
Set up on C with good info down
But there's
low.
a chance that a team from Champs has to play in it. So it can't be going on at the same time as Champs, because if both Ascension teams make Champs, then one of them is going to be in Ascension. So they can't. They have to do it afterwards. You literally can't organize at the same time in case.
One of these players with the spike is 11 HP, no shield.
Game Changers plays at least Tier 2. Fluorescent surely could play Tier 2. Surely.
10 seconds. Sarah on the
Say little Goober, thanks for 16 months.
SR, don't fall for the funny business.
In fact, I mean, we've seen Game Changers players play in Tier 2. Bob from, who was Bob playing for last year?
I truly think this game, obviously, Shopify are shooting insane.
I can't remember, but Bob has played in Tier 2.
Shopify have read everything Falcons have tried.
And again, I feel like that's such a difference
And like,
to what we saw in the
was a
lead up to
completely,
Sao Paulo
you know,
last
didn't look
year,
out of place.
Where they were sometimes more reliant on the aim, where that was what carried them through in some of these games. The NA qualifier, Series 3, and this first map has really been about the calling and the structure looking absolutely on point for SR.
Okay, timeout. I mean, I think this one's probably over. I think we might not be here too long. To be honest, if I had to guess, what's the City score? City 1-0. Haaland scored.
In terms of a strat you can effectively run here, yesterday their A lobby control was unchallenged, but today that has.
Do I actually support Wolves now? Thank God. Okay, this one
at least they've got some
might be
jammies
GG.
to lighten the mood a bit.
Last chance for Falcons.
I can't just trying it again.
They'll open this one towards mid. Very quickly into garage. Floor dead, but the trade is
1 for
instant.
1.
Floor stun got across the line.
Oh, how's that not
Sarah
okay?
spamming from up in garage window. Shock dart to go out too. Doesn't connect any damage. But honestly, the way the
Okay,
game's
so we
been
got
going,
Cypher set up C.
Falcons will
Mel's
accept the
pushed
trade
up
of
on A.
knocking down Fluorescent.
Timing for
Mel's dead
Mel.
here.
Smoke fades and Toki gets the better of her.
Okay, good opener. Toki can have that second smoke refreshing now as well.
Sprint it down.
Alexis, she's been having an Alexi game thus far, all about the assists, the team player. This is maybe her round to shine. Tucked in close, with Sarah now in support and managing to dodge out on all of the
Nice
utility.
start.
Alexis dead though. Toki and Lexa take care of this one on the execute.
Okay.
It's up to Noya to try and finish this
Bit of a
job.
different dart. You don't often see darts that land
Falcons
here.
stay alive.
I think that honestly got the reveal.
Nicely done from Lexa.
Those are the kind of darts of like still good positions, but maybe not the positions that everyone's used to.
This opener was really big. So again, like Floor's been putting up 2 kills every round, just about, at least. So Mary just getting that one. When there was 3 players sacked in that area, you're absolutely going to take that.
Guys, let's go.
Mel's definitely going to regret, you know, being caught off guard when her smoke went down in A lobby. But maybe
Floor
not
now
for
has
too
an
long,
all.
because Floor has enough
I'm
money
not
for
sure.
that operator.
Not sure if she'll be contested though. She'll set up towards short.
Oh, similar look, but this time tripwire to run into.
Bit more reserved too, not just sliding in.
Nice shock dart to break that one away, but actually check out over towards A. Floor posted up with that operator. And it might be tough business to re-clear that space. Good news is Ava's held onto the drone, so they can use that if they need to go back into A.
Sarah sees nothing on the drone mid.
Noya is up here.
So they've got full control A, full control C.
Basically are trapped into going
They know that it's garage or
really
B.
know that yet.
Shopify have 4 players on the left side
Sarah
of the
could
map.
still be in some trouble here.
All Falcons have to do is shut down that ceiling flood, and a post plant would be easy for them. TPing now onto the site. The smoke goes down, and
Wow.
Sarah's here for it. 3 kills for her before finally
Okay,
falling.
GG.
Alexa comes in
If
as
you get
well.
3 kills from this, that's crazy.
Sarah just won this game for Shopify.
Gets ahead of the utility and closes it
GG.
out. 13 to
Well, they look pretty good, I would say.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Who was that?
A very merry SR is really good to everyone.
That was June Cuervo. Thanks for the 5 months. Yes, SR might be quite good. You don't say. You don't say. Should we watch some more Sideshow? In fact, I need to... I'm just gonna go briefly. Enjoy watching him.
The stutter, stopping and starting.
I'm gonna rob his content.
It
Be
wasn't
back in a
doing this
second.
when I wasn't streaming, so I wonder if there's something to do with that.
I will not do
I mean,
your
it was-
new
it was
quiz
doing
yet,
it
Miko.
Maybe I should try Doyu. Alright, they popped through. Now we've got this broken trip in hookah. And that gets one. There's the recon dart as well. Oh my god, what a shot. Lysaw's fragging. K9 kills 2 walking in from B long. Yeah, the MIBR roster got announced as well, like officially. And that one looks pretty tasty.
感觉包点的队友应该是在给 G 呢。
其实这一分就是一个131的分站里面，到2楼里面10个人里面。
No, sorry, it didn't get announced. It got like reported. It got officially reported. Not announced. Not announced. I used the wrong word. But previously it was all just like rumors, and then a reputable reporter has actually, like, you know, put pen to paper. What was it? It's Aspas, Zenom, Cortesia, Artzine, and Nozwa, I believe. TMV is co-streaming you at the moment. That's not okay. You can't steal this content. That's not okay. Now, part of the problem is that rob all of my viewers of the content by doing that. So that bit doesn't really work. It's not like I can keep going but deny the TMV stream, you know what I mean? I can't push out something different that goes to TMV. He's AFK. People in TMV's chat, when he comes back, I want you to just type the most unhinged wrong takes about football. But they have to be believable. The bait has to be believable. I want you to be like, TMV, do you actually think it's possible that David Seamans was the greatest football goalkeeper of all time?
全走 BR 楼，它就是一个人海战术。
攻守转换了，这确实是攻守转换了，就所有人都在标楼近点，但正面想要去硬跳 ，Spring 这个位置跳出来就被硬接，往后只要连接3人。
I honestly, I don't know enough about football to even know what more unhinged takes would be.
最后一个接下是给到 Net， 但这
Football hot takes is my speciality. Get in there. Spam lag? Dude, that's what I'm experiencing right now. Okay, Billy, show me a bonus round.
取向反而是给到了
Wolves Valorant team will clear the football
Oh.
team? I think that's going to be true, though, isn't it? Tell him the Wolves Valorant team could beat the Wolves football team at football. That's an unhinged take.
What's he on about now?
Neymar is closer to CR7 than CR7 to Messi. Jeff. You are exactly the kind of football name that I see on Twitter. Jeff273044, you scream football Twitter to me. Your name screams football Twitter. And on top of that, as far as I'm aware, what you've just said is Neymar is closer to C3PO. Like, who is CR7? Is that a person's name? It sounds like
he doesn't know who CR7 is.
Coming up with putting an AI inside of that does.
What the fuck is he on about? Is he fucking stupid?
Why is Ronaldo known as CR7?
Cristiano Ronaldo 7 is number. Is he fucking dumb?
Born out of a misguided attempt to enforce fairness in a game that thrives on chaos.
Oh my goodness! This
Ronaldo number 7.
Heritage.
Why not just say Ronaldo? Is
Heck
that
is
because
away.
people get him mixed up with the
He
Brazilian?
calls himself CR7. You dumb motherfucking egg! Holy shit! You are stupid. How fucking out of the world culture must you be? All he fucking does is what? Berate women and fucking make pots every so often? Refuse to name women when asked? Fuck me. Refuses to watch Game Changers? Stuck in the VOD dungeon but allergic to Game Changers VODs?
Digits. That's got almost the same amount of letters as just typing Messi.
Fucking hell.
Okay, this is the bonus round for BLG. Billy. So they're doing a 1-1-3, and they've recleared with the breach, and they're heavy fighting this, and they're winning the fights. For some reason, Billy opting into this one, re-swinging after Russia died.
Rage bait masterclass.
SS0
Maybe.
for Sideshow sounds nice. Let's not shorten my nickname to SS ever.
SS0. SS0. The original SS. SS0.
From, The Incredibles, where he's like, what's the big S for on your uniform? And he's like, oh, it's for babysitter. But, you know, I couldn't go around with a big BS on my shirt, so I had to just make it the S. Let's not make the shirts with the SS on there, because I'm not a ship.
No, but you are a far
Who
right-wing
would I follow
extremist.
for not knowing who CR7 is? I'll tell you what, the list of things I don't know could fit in a library. Well, it could fill a library. I mean, the list of things that anyone knows could fit in a library. Well,
What's he talking about?
I completely botched the phrase. It couldn't fit in a library.
That's true for everyone. All the things that I don't know could fit in a library.
All right, well, this round just got dominated by the Showers fight, so...
One, got the fucking phrase wrong, and two, yeah, fucking duh. Everyone, that's true for literally every human on the planet. The things that he doesn't know could fill a fucking universe, is what he means to say.
TMV called you a dumb motherfucking egg. He's a very rude young boy, that guy.
Young! He called me young!
Boy. Okay.
Young, I'll take young.
He was a football coach. He trained to be a football coach. Like,
young.
The fact that I don't know football is like me getting angry that he doesn't know medical knowledge.
Test me.
I wouldn't be mad. I don't remember medical knowledge.
And you don't know, though. That's the thing.
Is TMV older than Sideshow? No. There's no way.
No, there's definitely no way.
He's baby-faced.
Baby-faced? I'll take that.
So they're going for the same setup again here.
I'll take all of this. Am I baby-faced? It's better than being old-faced.
To execute on it because of the Showers pressure. So they were just like, fuck it, run it back.
Yeah, stop flirting with me.
This time it's worked out pretty nicely because they're doing a 4-1 defense, which is something the Chinese teams love doing. They love putting their Cypher alone on one of the sides and then stacking the other site with 4. They were doing this constant. It was ruining.
You are older than Sideshow in the head.
This time, of course, it's not Billy.
I think what you're trying to say there is I'm wiser than him, which I'll take.
Oh my god.
You're mid. He doesn't read YouTube chat.
Has absolutely
it's not for the chat, it's for...
I thought he overheated a bit too much with the second
It's for the...
A heel, not a baby face. Send hater after all.
I definitely would be a heel. I agree with that.
Stop flirting with me. Flirting with you.
Now he's watching me. Now we're in fucking... Oh no. This is... I think the universe is about to end. He calls himself CR7, you dumb motherfucking egg! Holy shit, you are stupid! How fucking out of the world culture must you be? All he fucking does is what? Berate women and fucking make pots every so often?
This stupid British guy thinks football is world culture. Imagine being so ethnocentric as a Brit to believe that the game that you created is
He's
culture.
fucking so...
That's crazy.
That's not crazy. It is world culture.
Football is apparently uncultured. This guy, what? He sits in his room with his unmade bed, wrinkly ass sheets, hasn't washed them in 3 years, still got a stank that you can smell through the screen, and all he does is look at people playing football. Last time he got out on a field and touched some grass with his
Yesterday
shoes was 1992 when he was forced to in the school bathroom.
I wasn't even born in 92. Unlike you, you're fucking old.
Refuse to name women when asked. Fuck me. I'll name a woman. Catherine Zeta-Jones. There you go. There's a woman. Let's go back to watching our Chinese VODs.
One, okay, couple things here. One, I changed the betting, what? Oh, probably about 5 days ago. 6 days ago, something like that. Two, I played football yesterday, as many of you will be aware. 3, wasn't born in 1992. Was not born in 1992, unlike some. How old was he in 1992? I don't know. 50? Probably even older than 50, because he's SS0, so he must have been around in like 1933 or whenever the SS got made.
To get out of the gate swinging here for this team. I mean, it was a string of 7 rounds at the start of Haven, but they can wash that off. Although they are coming into Shopify's pick here.
1925. Unlucky. So even old.
Start off towards mid.
Absolutely nothing in mid. Falcons, they've got 3 players over on the B side of the map.
Very similar to Haven.
Okay, they're playing their Yoru deadlock. But Falcons are playing Yoru ISO, so we're cooking in this
We're
SM.
hanging out outside of B main right now, so Noya can click into that. Know exactly what's going down. But not too much resistance on this A side otherwise, especially with Toki getting blinded on the net too, and Fluorescent jumping forward to capitalize off.
Wow, that's a nice
I
play.
don't think the net hit does not matter for Floor. She'll get that one regardless. Dink on's Alexa. Can Alexis get the trade back? Yes, she can. So Shopify have the site.
Cooking already.
Have to retake.
Now, luckily for Falcons, this wall doesn't catch them jumping back through window. The one weakness in the plan from Shopify.
But there's a stun if they drop down. Deadlock site.
So we don't go for the stun under heaven.
That's for
kind of always hits
Especially
them.
on that pistol round. What can Falcons do? They've broken the dart, but SRF 4 players just
Oh, they try and fight. Well, it works. It didn't work for a little bit, but then it worked.
Shopify Rebellion win their 3rd pistol round of the series.
It just seems so easy for Shopify in the post plant. Not only do they have that deadlock stun to give them that assist from heaven, but the door was also closed. So Shopify only had to look one direction with 4 sets of eyes. That's not something you're going to be able to take them down in. Real tough situation for Falcons to play, but it starts off after Floor goes that crazy dive forward into tree. I really like that.
Chrissy, I want you to sell me on the ISO.
I'll sell you on the ISO. I think the ISO is really effective at shutting down well, not in a pistol round.
No, not really.
It's really good at shutting down ops, and Fluorescent dominates on the op on this map. Both because, of course, with the shield, you can just eat up that first shot.
I mean, we even saw it with the Outlaw in the last map.
And also, you're going to have that.
What are they doing? I mean, yeah, fighting long-range pistol round, not for me.
Oh, brother.
Do you think it's an issue, though, giving up the KO, or in Shopify's comp, the Yoru that is kind of filling into a similar role there.
I would say so, but not necessarily against this double Sentinel comp, because KO, whether it's the knife that can be shot or whether it's the ultimate, you know, both Deadlock and Cypher can play on the complete opposite side of the map. So KO is not super effective at shutting down these double Sentinel teams, even though that might be a little counterintuitive.
Yeah, and for both teams, the Yoru fills a lot of those holes, right? You're giving up a dive agent in the Jet. You have a TP. You're giving up the flashes.
2-0.
KO. Yeah. You get
Big round for
back.
Falcons. Just to mentally get in the game.
Yeah, the Shopify comp is proven to be very effective. I do think Falcons, though, have some ideas here to break that double Senti comp, right? Because both you have the clone to eat up both those pieces of util. I also think MADV using a push wall as they're coming out of an A main, for example, could be another way to just block off angles for players to capitalize.
2 Guardians.
Off of a trip that you might
got
be
2
running
light
into
shields
or
though as well.
sensor. And of course, you can always ult someone out of the play too.
Talking of ults, Alexis has the Annihilation on round 3.
Why do Shopify always have ults on round 3?
It's a problem if you're playing against them.
Okay, they go for an
especially if this
aggro
ends up
A
being
reclear.
late exec into the B site. So hard to hide away. Oh no, the Gunners.
Okay.
It's a big kill by Mary. I don't know how. Lucky that it was one of the players with bull shields, but.
Well, Mary's already across the map towards B.
Quattro P, thanks for the 3 months.
Decoy, waiting to activate that to a little bit later. They really want to sell this fake, and I think Alexis might use the ultimate with this clone going through to sell that hit as the rest of the team works into B.
You gonna do this clone?
But no one's rotating. Falcons are not biting on this rotation. Still 2 players on that site. Shopify, they'll send even more in.
Oh, it breaks the rotate.
Teleport. Mary's out of the picture. Now it's only 2 on B, but that could still be enough to deal with Shopify.
Dart
already
reveal.
a player down. The dart's perfect though. Sarah again stepping up to the occasion.
Wow,
and
nice.
The team follows up on the info well.
And as the spike goes down in mid, Alexis falls. Massive as the ultimate is taken out of her hands. Well done from Toki to find that.
Very low health. No flashes, no paranoia. They have to challenge this angle. And Floor got 1. Now on to Noya. It's Mary and MADV and not finding the angle just yet.
Okay,
Noya swings
good-
in again and
Good win for
second
Falcons there.
opportunity. Mary will take
Obviously,
that.
it was a nice try. They're in a
Don't let the
5v4 with no
bonus round
smokes.
slip
I mean, that's
away.
always going to be pretty tough on the tech side when your controller dies first.
Was
They do a pretty good job here selling the fake. I mean,
Business winning that.
Yeah,
maybe the timing was slightly off with this. Could have been done a little better, but it still baits out that rotate.
Falcons' ankles just a little bit. The fighters from Falcons were winning.
No, I
It's
haven't
so
watched
cool to
Arcane.
see this matchup
yet.
because all
Probably
the
wait for it to ult
GC
come out, to be
champs
honest,
2
and then,
years
like,
ago, we were talking about G2
maybe not binge
versus
it, but, you know,
Cloud9,
close
which
to
was
binge it.
Mel and Alexis then,
Over, like, a
and
couple
Mary
days.
was on that team. It's not quite the same pieces,
When's the third
but
one come out?
finally getting to see
At the
that
23rd or
heated
something?
matchup against Mary, Mel, and Alexis is exciting, and
Yeah.
I think those players have defined the match in a lot of ways thus far.
And after we didn't even know if Mary was going to come back to playing, right? When she went to go to school.
Yeah, so
leaving
probably
G2
have to
for a
like Red
moment,
Bull
now
home
coming
ground.
back
I'll
on
just
this Falcon
do
team,
something.
spring them
Oh,
here.
what have we cooking here?
Well, she was gone. The new star in
So
the
we went for
scene,
the
Floor,
Omen flash in here
her
as well.
name. And she'll make hers in this round as well. Already ulting
The
through
full
B
clear
and
of the site.
gaining a pretty
Where
much
is
free
everybody?
site for SR.
This smoke, look at what it's
actually,
done.
a deadlock wall already going down into CT too. So
There you go, the deadlock wall.
some
Just like a
extra trouble to
little
deal with on the retake.
misinformation
I mean,
smoke.
look at the utility, how filthy that is. Double stuns when you come
Oh,
out of
you have
heaven.
to retake
An option
into
for
this.
Florida
Holy
to
fuck.
TP into main too, and double up with Noya later on.
So you got to get through Cypher Trip here.
Good news is Mary
Wall
has
plus
the clone,
double
and they
sensor
need that
here.
clone to come out of
Don't know where that
early
Yoru
market
is
if
yet.
It's going to break those sensors.
The wall will fall pretty soon. It times out.
And now a
Drawing to the
GravNet
site for
catches
Falcons.
two.
Sarah's waiting to throw a dart as these players come for the spam.
Now
There's
the
dart.
ult.
Does it get
Oh, this is
broken?
disgusting.
Not in time. MADV gets spammed. There's the Annihilation into spawn.
That's
and
just
Mel
disgusting.
Picked up a kill of her own. They're trying to free Mary, but there's no chance. She is dead, and that time is so low. Falcons just don't have the room
And everyone's
to
going
work
to die
with.
to Spike, but
They'll lose this round to the clock.
oh,
That
Sarah
is
lives.
just like Effie's drew it up in the Valo plant.
Wow, that was crazy.
The combo of the Sarah dart with fluorescence flash, that's
so
why the
sick.
dart wasn't broken, because the timing on those two abilities was just about perfect. That's also coming down while the Annihilation is thrown out.
And it's all up the sonic sensor.
Just absolutely nasty. But that's the thing. Shopify are
Now you're
going
back
to
on an
own you in
eco.
the post plants with this comp. I really think Falcons need to
pulls out
find
the
ways
Outlaw again.
to flood out onto site before they get blocked off by that deadlock wall, before Shopify have the time to place all those abilities, because otherwise it's too easy for them to play it out.
I think the issue
Got
is
Sideshow in his chat stun locked on CR7 while we were here enjoying
done a good
Valorant.
job of being ahead in the calling.
Yeah, well, Falcons, they're using the Yoru TP to get.
Well, I mean, his argument there was fucking dog shit. I mean, football is world culture. Like, of all the things to say, like, oh, how dare you assume that everyone, you know, is part of that culture or whatever. He picked, like, one of the most popular things in the world. Like, outside of breathing, like, he picked maybe the literal next thing.
She was trying to focus, Noya. Give her a moment to prime herself. That's all right. I mean, honestly,
I'll give you
Falcons,
eating
it was
as well.
throwaway round. They had the sheriffs.
You do see how
Sleeping,
Shopify had
okay,
a couple
fair
different
enough.
looks for the post plant too. Notice
Although
how the
not for
Sonic
everyone.
sensor is on stairs this time instead of playing that deep fight off the dart. There's still a Cypher trip outside of market that you have to deal with. You can't expect the same util every
One
time.
of the top 10 most popular things in the world.
Super annoying.
I mean, it depends how generic you want to get, because yeah, you could just say like music,
Ways on stairs. There's a lot of different ideas that Shopify will dip
or like,
into
you know,
to constantly keep you on
storytelling.
A big piece of this Falcons comp though is the power ults. They have a lot of them, and they're starting.
There are
to
some
get
things that I think are
tools
just, you know,
online.
somewhat
Mad V
universal
has the
in
kill
human
contract,
nature.
Which she was excellent at in the series the other day.
Won every single fight she took. I think 4 for 4 on that one. And importantly, versus this comp, if you grab Alexis or Noya, you kill your turn in there.
I should have been ranting about CR7 for like 10 minutes now.
Maybe gonna try an ult off the drone. Nab a high value target. She'll shield up. And there goes the kill contract. Who did she nab? Alexis. That's a big player to take out of this round. And Mad
Okay, that's a good start.
Back on top. Mad V continues to look so good.
Did they try and sober ult where the ISO was?
That B side have moved over into A.
I think they got the timing just a bit wrong. If they did. I think they broke the shield though.
Floor dinked, but that's not enough to take her down.
Very similar setup to Pistol, actually.
Hunter's Fury towards Tree. Won't find a connection.
And Floor, like
I mean, they know that they're there because they only just broke the camera.
Not looking at window,
Oh my god.
but Mary didn't see the gun either. Floor looking for the timing. The
Oh
glass
my
is broken.
goodness.
Floor
And
keeps
then the
going.
TP
And
out.
she's out of there. Smooth criminal.
Still a player in hell. Wait for Lexa if she can find something.
There's no way they win this round,
Sarah
surely.
knows, forcing Lexa out of her hiding place.
Okay, that's the spike down. I have to go and reclaim the spike.
And Floor's looking
Floor comes back!
into window. She's everywhere.
Lexa
Still have to
alone.
get the spike from this Cypher though.
V2. They know exactly where she is in the double
There's no
swing.
way you've won that
Comes
round.
Just in time from Shopify. Floor is in the wall.
There's just no way.
Get her out! Get her out! It's insane.
You get a kill, TP back, come back and get another kill.
I mean, again, she fully teleported back
That's
onto
fucking
catwalk and then said, "Wait,
unbelievable."
I see everyone on site. I can do the exact same thing." My honest reaction.
Bro, 1 HP, I'm just like a little...
I wonder what she's like.
Many have been asking this.
Timeout Falcons.
She's like Floor.
Yeah, 9 and 3 right now. Not too shabby.
Early payout still possible. I want to see if Sideshow is still talking about CR7. Surely not. Surely not.
It's fucking me around. Come on.
Okay, looks like he's...
All jokes aside, this is why football must never be mentioned in this stream, since I turn into more of a mauled machine than Bren ever did playing Overwatch with Yula Mao.
People get close. It's like orders of magnitude off.
Look at this guy, man. What is he doing?
For the time being.
Oh my god.
Last few rounds, I think Falcons have been trying to play a little bit more heavily on these sites, committing to anchoring instead of retaking into this Cypher deadlock.
I like the idea they're setting up for a little bit more of a mid-fight.
So like the SR comp?
I mean, the B main fight works.
I mean, look, I still don't love it. I think you could, like for me, Astra would probably be better than Deadlock or Viper.
Because of the ult.
Exactly.
In my opinion. But, you know. I'm not gonna. Anyone who's not playing the meta comp on Ascent, you get my seal of approval. I'm not gonna complain about it. Anyone who refuses to play meta comp, you do what you want. Play whatever the fuck you want.
A lot of utility on one side of the map with the Yoru, and then TP away, just leaving one player. It sort of
Why is side ranting out CR7?
But in reality, they're on A.
Well, how did it even come up?
Exactly what you're trying to do with a play like that.
Someone I think in his chat typed CR7 and he didn't know what it was.
Maybe Mel?
Mel.
And then I ranted that he didn't know what CR7 was.
Adview's stepping up here though, but I mean, yeah.
And then he ranted back, and then he went on a fucking
We
crusade.
call that boring Valorant. We call it good Valorant, but it is boring when you know every single line you're going to be taking, know exactly where the enemy team is.
Madvi still doesn't have any help.
Could Floor compete in tier 1? Well, someone said Floor's only 18, which I didn't realize. I thought
more utility.
it should be older, to be honest. But
Blinded.
Floor is only
She didn't have a chance.
Yep.
18, then
30 seconds
assuming
and guess what? Shopify
they can
they
get a bit better.
A home for the B site now. Deadlock wall, double sonar.
He asked us to send you shit football takes. I mean, that's fine. See, this is, again, he just doesn't understand the fucking culture. That's his problem. 99% of people's football takes are dog shit. That's the whole part of the culture. So you can't hit me. Whatever you're about to say, it don't matter.
Nice transfer.
Yeah, that's pretty.
It don't matter, because I've heard worse.
Didn't need to be that stylish, but it's Floor.
Yeah, you take that. That's the ultimate online for her.
Steven Gerrard was just a defensive midfielder with a lucky long shot strip away the drama. And Gerrard was an average DM with a knack for scoring lucky goals. Like, yeah, sure, fuck, yeah, Gerrard's shit.
For a second, I thought we were getting
Beckham was a style icon, not a football legend. I mean, that's also true. I mean, he was...
The player market, unreal.
Like, he was never the best player in the world. He was pretty good. But, like, if Beckham wasn't attractive, would people
That's a good dart. Little cheeky
care that
segue
much?
in
Okay,
for
that's nice.
And she's boxed in. Lex is boxed in with the deadlock wall. She can't actually escape from inside of that smoke.
Both yours have used their ult this round. Now Mary is going to try and get back in, but nothing was broken for her, so it doesn't really do anything at the end of the day.
Time to play Minecraft, knock your way out. Hold on the flanks, Omen v Omen. That's gonna go Mel's way, even after the headshot.
But on the site, a Paranoia back into tree, stalls out this retake. 3 strong towards heaven, but Floor's picked off the isolated player, and it's a high
Okay, there you go.
Shopify. It doesn't matter.
I don't know what we're doing observing-wise, but...
doing that.
She just holds down left, doesn't let go.
No business winning that.
Kylian Mbappe is just a faster French Walcott.
That's the hero
I'm all for it.
Falcons needed.
Is Mbappe actually that good? Do I think Rooney is the best English player of all time? Probably that I've seen.
And look, she feels good with it. It doesn't matter.
Obviously, like, some people will, older people might make the argument for, you know, Bobby Charlton or Stanley Matthews. Probably not so much Stanley Matthews anymore because they're not that old.
Taking the round into their own hands.
Like, and you can make an argument for those players if you want to.
This time they'll embed ISO in wine.
One off the kill contract, so you get the first one and then snipe the second one. Just take them one at a time.
But yeah, I think Rooney...
And there are 2 coming Madvi's way.
Yeah. Decoy primed and ready to break this Cypher trip. Really the only resistance inside.
Is Bale the best British player of all time?
To come on in.
Is Bale better than Rooney?
Oh, Paranoia actually caught the drone, so ISO's not going to get cleared.
Probably had a higher peak.
Madvi, her fight is really everything in this round and doesn't get it done.
Look at Floor, all the way up in heaven, creeping around. Lexa is not ready for it at all. And Floor pounces,
it's crazy how often they've done this.
And suddenly the round is normal again. A 3v3, another retake on A for Falcons.
Door is closed. Falcons need to break that down.
Oh, what a shot.
Sarah?
Okay. The banked shock dart into heaven gives the advantage to Shopify Rebellion.
I'm telling you, every dart hits, but every shot hits from Ava, looking through the walls. And it all comes down to her once again, coming out of the smokes and around the corner. Mel shuts her down.
Can't do it this time. It felt like a mirror of last match. A strong Shopify start. Falcons start piecing something together.
Yeah, this round was pretty nice. It's kind of the same sort of pistol round idea.
Just swings back and forth. Again, it was this. Mel taking down MadV, even with the shield. Important. It's very rare.
Bro, actually uncontested.
I mean, real though, that's the second time she's pathed that same way up into heaven.
Third time, and actually fourth if you count the 2 times she did it in the same round.
You're so right.
Oh my god, we're fighting an A main! Mary and Ava find a couple, and
wow,
they
just
keep
actually
on
5-stack
coming.
it.
Last one alive is Noya, stuck in a 1v2 now. And there's nowhere for her to go. Around the corner, and
I
she's
may
gonna
win.
What the hell was that round? It's over in 15 seconds. And Noya comes out the back of it.
And it's a heartbreaker too for Falcons, because I mean that was just pure classics, and they almost had it. That was a 1v3.
Wait, is New Donna here?
But Noya with the
Isn't that a sideshow mod? Kick him out.
Just tough. Not quite.
Sideshow's now watching half-naked Indian men slap each other. Oh, okay. Don't kick New Donna out. Also, New Donna's a sub.
Sitting on some of these for a
Oh,
long
nice.
time. Only 2 rounds left to use them.
Empty the bank. What can they do with them? There's another.
What is he watching?
MadV against Floor.
We need Kid to explain.
Yes, she can.
That's massive. Shopify were waiting to see what the result was.
It's not
gonna be,
Kabaddi, is
and
it?
Now they're slowed down in A main. Sarah picks up the orb. We talked about.
Because I know what
Falcons,
Kabaddi
but
is.
Alexis has one. Sarah's one off too. And the player I'm watching is Noya on your screen.
It's chest slap fighting.
Right now she's blocked up by that trip.
Last time Falcons
not
had
Kabaddi?
an opener with the kill contract,
I mean,
they lost a 3v5. They have to convert this advantage.
Well, yeah, the half-naked thing. That should have given it away.
Shopify thinking about using a
How do you say Kabaddi?
Maybe even with tree presence to really
I don't know. I've only seen it.
High-low setup. Mel jiggles. And the Annihilation catches.
I don't know how you pronounce it.
Mary's in an ult. The Hunter's Fury is coming in
Kabaddi.
off of it. It's pandemonium. And Alexis navigates through it. Gets the kill off the Annihilation. Now Mary's ult into the site. Knows there's a player towards main, and Eva's there to help out. Deals with Sarah. Alexis on an off angle.
Oh my
Gets
god,
both
what?
of them on the site. Can she go for more?
Only 25 seconds left. Mel's not here. Alexis is on her own on the site, and Toki's not going to let her out of hell. 20 seconds, but she's looking at the floor. Why is she looking at the floor? Alexis on for 4, on for the ace. 10 seconds remaining as players
Oh
come
my
through.
goodness.
But Alexis will not be stopped.
An ace for Alexis.
I know what
It's
Kabaddi
the
is.
crowning duo of Shopify Rebellion, but this time they only
Yeah, I think
needed
we are getting
one.
an early payout.
Mel's out on an
Pro
excursion
Kabaddi
in
League.
mid, taking the
I know what
scenic
Kabaddi
route.
is. I played Kabaddi.
Look at that spam.
Like you have to touch the other team and get out.
Every Shopify Rebellion fan feeling exactly the same way in that moment. Complete and utter shock.
Shopify won't slow down too much. They're straight back to taking space in B main.
Yeah, Floor's ready on the ult again.
Utility City with these 2 comps. A very new age ascent.
Oh,
Floor's
double
out of the
blind.
ult. Oh, it's perfection. Only 1 for 1. Here comes another ult. Sarah. 2 blasts remaining, and she can't find
Shopify are committing. The Omen ult from MadV or from Toki went into backside. Shopify bail out into market, but it's a crazy round. Lexa is still over in tree. Mary is coming across into mid.
Oh my god.
Mel's waiting for it.
Mary not looking. Mel saw the Yoru pass, and now she'll escape. Her team is into the A side.
What? She's going for the wide flank now?
All the way around the world. Will Shopify get out ahead of it, though?
Double stuns down.
They have a lot of delay. They're buying time for their leader to make this flank a reality.
Wow.
And yet, there's so much stall, but
Here
Mel's
comes
been
Mel.
spotted.
She's still creeping forward. Smokes now to call for the stall. Falcons can't wait any longer. They've got to go.
Into the site. Alexis in hell. They're diving in. Another stun.
Another stun. Holy
Alexis
shit.
takes them out of this one.
Jesus.
Shopify Rebellion.
Okay, early payout.
to 2 on
How many rounds will Falcons get?
Some wild
We'll ban
rounds to end it.
Zerastics
We've
if
gotta
they
chill
lose.
out. We'll be back after half.
Falcons rounds. I'll do it. What are they on? 2 to 3, 4 to 5, 6 to 7, 8 to 9, or 10 plus. You've got 2 minutes. There you go. Prediction started. Away you go. Why does TMV hate women, CN? What the fuck are you on about? Here I am watching Game Changers. Why Zerastix? Don't know. I just thought, who do I know is in the chat? I just thought, who do I know is in the chat? I thought, it's Zerastix. Can I take the bullet instead? Sure. Sure, Alice. Is it all is the bestie? Alice is the bestie?
Trying to keep the mood jovial here. EMEA team in the stadium, but right now it is Shopify that has showed up in a massive way.
Falcons 0 for 3 on pistol rounds thus far this series. I don't need to say it's a necessity to win one here. I did anyway.
You basically did. And you know what? You wouldn't be wrong to say it. Look, Falcons, they've had some tough luck in this game, but honestly, this is just the experience. Playing up against Shopify for the first time ever. See what they can do on attack though, because remember, this is a wonky comp that Falcons are running with.
We've never seen a comp like this before.
Yeah. On defense, didn't quite find the value we would like to see. Madvi in the ultimate, of course, always was looking good.
10-2.
Round to round, we're getting outmatched by Shopify.
Good shot. That is a fucking crazy amount of damage.
200 damage.
Yes.
One ability. Did I tell you Sarah was good at Sova?
I think you've been saying that a lot.
I think I mentioned that.
I do agree, though.
Right here.
No one's home on A for Shopify.
Yeah.
My camera is destroyed.
Full retake
Camera
A.
actually broken. I think that was higher than the smoke there, so that's why they got the ping on that.
Got the deadlock wall here on B. Are they going to go for the old Sanak?
A split through catwalk.
Take
Two players ready to deal with that.
These guys
then
here,
isolate the
combi.
players on the site.
Might work pretty well with
Instead,
this
what
wall
Falcons
as well,
seem to be
just
running
going
for
down.
is just fast Yoru ults, right? Mary takes that in A main, now over in B main. I'd expect that grabbed as well, because Falcons, they don't just want to win pistol. They need a round 2, round 3 if they can get that Yoru ult. That would be massive to swing this game for them.
Have to think long term.
There's a stun waiting for them outside of B.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Alexis is buying a lot of time here, but it won't be
And
enough
the
for
stun
her to
as
get
well.
help on the site. She's very much alone in this endeavor. And against the Heiso, she wins it. Double ding through the shield. Mary
Gives enough time for everyone to flood back in.
Floor's flooding in. There's a flank coming in too. It's
me.
over before you can even think. Alexis did everything she needed between the utility and that
I
first
think
shot.
this one's over.
You don't need any more than that.
Liverpool Villa score? I'm going to say 3-1 Liverpool.
Alexis.
It's going to be my
Just doesn't
guess.
for the team to arrive.
By the way,
What's
that
the
wasn't
C
even
score?
like floor teleport shenanigans
No,
or
that was
anything
just
like that.
Knife out, sprint across the map.
One enemy
And
remaining.
clean up for your teammate.
30 seconds.
Kind of crispy there from Noya.
Yeah.
Headshots the jumping player. I like that. Are Falcons really not forcing?
No.
Look, I know they didn't get the spike down.
But it's
a lot of money
11-2.
lost, but
Playing for OT, they'd need 10 perfect rounds.
you can count.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen.
I'm glad. I'm trying to make up for you calling me not learned the other day.
You know, honestly, I take it back.
Thank you.
Mel's got to judge. I mean, come on. You're not going there anymore.
Run away.
Like this buy from Mel. If they do
Falcons
force, it's a great buy.
have a lot of good tools for breaching into those close chokes. Between the ISO
I mean,
and
it's
the
just
Yoru,
a good
but
buy
the
in general,
shield's
but-
already been broken, and that's one of the major ones.
Particularly good against a force. Because you think Stinger force, you think, oh, they might run it down. here.
Noya's been in NA for a while now. Got imported over, then joined Shopify. But it is cool to see her back competing in Europe. The Danes probably playing a LAN of this caliber. on her home continent for the first time.
Showing up in a big way too. Has been lights out so far. What's Mary got for us here? The Falcons are going to have a chance if they're going to do anything. My eyes are on Mary. Smoke comes down, and Mary tried to seize the timing, but again, Mel getting super active with the judge.
You just can't go
Gonna
into
run
the
back.
judge.
Yeah, Falcon's going to start running over towards B, but you know what that means, Mimi.
Well, Sarah's here.
And Alexis.
She has a net as well. Lots of problems starting to stack up for the MENA squad.
Oh,
Floor's
dear.
on. They're
Wow,
all
that
looking at the dart. No one
dart
even
as
broken.
well.
Floor has 10 seconds. The round's over.
Okay, let's end this.
See, I don't know if you're watching Shopify play a defense round or if they were playing a post plant from the first half.
We've seen all the teams now,
Like
yeah.
Sarah throwing out that same dart from backside, the rest of the team swinging off of it.
Was Sarah flash with that dart?
One enemy remaining.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't catch it. Things are moving too fast.
It has been his
I
feet
think
now.
Floor might have just run out of that smoke and started shooting.
Ender reminds me of Sokka from Avatar.
Well and truly, the last hurrah for Falcons.
Wow. Light armor on 4 players versus Floor's Bulldog.
Outlaw, that is.
That's the one.
You're not looking very learned today.
No!
Can they get around?
Again, they've got tools to break these trips. This is a really annoying trip, but you can use a clone.
And they will, but Noya
Or just spam the judge into it.
Ow! No scopes with the outlaw,
Okay.
but dies back
At least
through
you
the
get
smoke.
punished for that.
Ava has been so consistently sharp.
What is Falcons doing wrong?
Right in the first half, like
I
Falcons
mean, they're
only
just
got 2
getting
rounds,
both the
but
diff.
Ava was the one that pulled those
Like,
through
this is the thing, right? If your aim
Judge
diff
retake.
is significant enough,
Oh, you want to walk me through?
you know, there's just a certain level of, like, it's tough. Also, their setups and util just feel much more...
Jump towards hell, maybe?
Like, SR probably have better understanding, let's say, and utils usage than, you know, a lot of tier 1 teams might.
Diving in is Mel, and on top
Now, they
of
wouldn't
Toki's
aim
head,
diff the tier 1 teams, of
Sarah,
course.
but they've dealt with
You know,
this
they
one.
would then
No
probably be the
funny
ones getting aim
business
diffed.
from
But,
Shopify.
like, in terms of their setups and understanding of
Yeah, let's
them,
kinda just jump into
Let's
the side
jump
of
out
the
of
tower.
heaven. Yeah, unfortunately for Sarah, she couldn't
Falcons has a good aim too.
find
Yeah,
shots
but they're not on
the
this level.
target. But honestly, good on Falcons for not like backing away here, because it would have been so easy after your clone gets broken and you're still dying behind to have a moment of hesitation. So that was the strat.
You know, Potter was talking the last match about like teams having their specific calls. I think that was a
Right.
cooked up strat, the cowabunga.
Oh, I do like that one.
Yeah, the 2v4 retake
you
with
got
the
your
judge
ult
and
already.
no utility.
It's amazing how many strats Shopify have drafted up here.
It just shows the experience.
They've been playing together for so long.
World champions for a reason.
Oh boy.
how close... A game between a low tier 1 team and SR would be,
The work
like,
they did in pistol rounds for
I don't know,
Mary, getting those
13-5.
orbs, she's got that online.
13-6 probably, something like that.
To get a few in a
It
row.
wouldn't be that
Break
close.
shot
Like, there
guys
would be a
behind.
noticeable aim
And
gap.
they're guessing well heading over towards the B side. It's a full stack on Senti util.
And I'm
over
basing
towards
this
A.
just off, like, when
Alexis
G2 Gozen
leans forward
played
here to try and
in
fake
some
out
of
the
the,
little extra pressure. We'll see if that does anything to Falcon's call.
like, the
Mary spots out 2 players on the site. We've seen this one before.
tier 1 tournaments.
And it's the same ending.
But they're still stuck in main. No one else gets through because Alexis continues finding them.
Eva, though, she has been so consistent.
You get
And
shot,
again,
you
she
lose the
steps up.
round, you lose the game. It's an FPS.
The Easter guy, thanks for the 8 months.
Online for the 2v2.
This time Mel has a gun.
Oh.
And Noya spots out Eva. This is the mark. But a paranoia could be critical. Break on the drone. Oh, the Cypher not seen. Up top, Mel still adjusts in time. Eva didn't swing. Now she will.
Okay.
Finds them all.
This will be an eco again.
Again.
Can make it
Forget
respectable.
the ult. Eva's just gonna shoot you down.
But, like, I think the thing that is impressive about SR is,
And look, when you're getting beaten bad,
like,
12
this, in terms of playing, like, a
that
weird
is
comp on a map,
easy.
like a Yoru deadlock kind of thing.
whatsoever. Good start there, I think.
And I know, again, like, obviously the level of competition, the level of counterplay isn't as good, but in terms of, like, ideas and showing that you understand what agents are about and how they
Really
work,
precise on
like,
those
this is
jiggles.
better than, like,
And that's
a
gonna
lot,
do what
like, a
Falcons
decent
needed
amount
to
of tier
do,
1 teams,
breaking
in terms of,
Shopify's
like,
vibe.
understanding what your comp can do, how to run it, and yeah, of course, like, you
Bring
know,
the
there
energy
is an
back
aim
just a
gap
little
as well, and, you know, there is a gap. But just in terms of, like, some of those attack sides, like some of the ideas that they had, you know, like, oh, Gravnet in here into a TP in here, then we're gonna flash and dart at the same time, and you know, then we're gonna run the fake off that idea and come this way, or we're gonna put this smoke here and Yoru ult, and that's gonna make them all focus on mid, whilst actually we just go B. Like, you know, little things like that. Like, particularly I'm thinking that ult round, right, where they smoked this, and then Yoru TP'd and ulted in here. But actually that was just to come and do a regular B split. But just by adding this one smoke, they've heard the Yoru TP come in here. They know that the Yoru ult is here. Put a smoke here. It makes everyone look towards mid whilst you're just doing a regular B split. Like, that's really clever. Like, that's the kind of shit that tier 1 teams aren't doing.
Only one player shooting with this Sheriff. They're still going for it though, and Mary trying to deal with the Bucky can't. Floor's hopping up and down. The bunny rabbit not put down just yet. Falcons though, they'll trade out. All is good. They've dealt with their problems and won another round.
But you always suck in your breath for a moment there. Mad V now has that ultimate. Falcons, I mean, look. Back on Haven, it was also looking dire, and they managed to string a few rounds together back in that first half. Mary was getting super vocal, getting super into it. That's kind of what they need to tap into here again. When they were more energized, when they were feeling better, that's when they were shooting better for sure.
Okay. 12-5.
Here. Big ults for Shopify.
Comeback is real. We're about to see.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to deal with the ISO, so
oh, you gotta win that
one. They don't know about Floor.
Oh,
she'll get one.
Has a TP, but it's across the map.
And now finally teleporting out.
And she's on B, folks. And you can't even accelerate into A because there's still Cypher on this side.
Madvi has ult though, could deal with that Cypher utility. If the drone spots Cypher,
oh no,
it won't.
The drone saw it, but I think that it was just pings on map and it wasn't good enough. And we just juke.
That got Noya though. And
Got
Noya is
Noya.
gone, so the
We win it.
utility off the board and Floor teleported away to
4v3.
dodge that.
Madvi doesn't lose those 1v1s. It's crazy how good she is in that stage.
I think she's lost maybe one all tournament.
Planted.
Floor's up. Spotted out towards heaven. And that wall lets Eva get back to main.
V3 got a late flank. I don't even know if the door's closed.
From Cat 2 by Alexa.
They're just gonna save.
Might just save here.
Oh, okay.
What they're saying is we still haven't
I
seen
mean,
the be very
yeah, whoever put. I mean, we're on to 5-6.
Yeah, give this one up.
Oh wait, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so the 6-7s have it.
Shopify know they only need one. Don't take big
The
risks.
6-7s.
Save your ultimate, save your operator. Keep those big.
Anyone
tools
for
around.
8-9?
Know you can win.
Yeah, that's the thing I like to tell my players is when you're up big like this and Falcons need to string so many rounds together in a row, is you just don't waste that ult. Don't use that ult unless you know it's gonna win the round. You can stack up Floor ult, Alexis ult, maybe wait for Sarah, and then you just can't lose a retake if you're throwing those 3 things at the enemy.
So yeah, you got 4 ults here.
And talk of the tools, 4 of them for Shopify.
Yeah, I'd be surprised to see Shopify overcommit into this round, right? It's a stinger, it's a sheriff as the
8-9 is one person. Well,
chance for Fluorescent to get
it has a chance.
She wants, I think. You know, sort of let her look for that opener.
Cyclone, the only 8-9
once you have numbers.
to win all the points.
Exactly what they're doing in B main.
I must wait a moment.
Cam broken instantly.
They're on
There's always
a kind of eco.
Floor to break utility, to bait out, and maybe even break an ISO shield.
Cyclone to win. I hope Cyclone wins.
And the start of these rounds has to be
The
operation.
1-8-9 believer.
Find the cipher. Get that mental picture of the round.
Turns out right now Floor is using the Bucky over in B main. Now
Just
she
2
takes
more.
that
Just
full
2 more.
time.
Win this one, they'll probably eco.
Using it like a
Somewhere.
shotgun.
I don't know.
Cutting through.
Sets up another gate crash to escape.
It's so common for Falcons just leave the spike in their spawn, regardless of what map they play. They never want to leave a solo player to die. When they're doing these slower rounds, spread out rounds, playing the whole map, they make sure there's some element of safety there. They really need to. I guess they could use the Omen ult to pick that up deeper into a round.
Yeah.
Camera taken out.
Madvi likes having as much info as she can.
Floor is up B main. Got
It's
tagged out
tagged by the camera. They see the
yeah, there's a camera right
TP.
above her head.
So they know that the Yoru isn't here because the
Falcons
tag.
might think that's a TP to A, which is exactly what Floor wants them to believe.
Decoy.
Floor's right here. It's only an off.
She dodged the dart.
So shield. Mad V. Oh, the shield's gone.
Oh, you lose
Can't
ult
get
as
into the
well.
ult in time. That's a huge trade from Mad V.
Oh, 44. Have deadlock ult.
Has that Hunter's Fury in the post plant. Right now, Shopify, they've got 4 players coming through spawn, and that ult is gonna hurt.
Oh.
Every single shot dodged away from now doesn't mean anything.
Now, can they get out? Do they have a cage? No. You
No
might have wanted to smoke.
Sarah dead.
You got to smoke first. Now you ult? No.
And finds absolutely nothing. A Paranoia as well. Shopify is going for this one.
Hold on. Cyclone. One more. We need one more round.
Maybe an overinvestment from Shopify.
Yeah, I don't think Effie's is going to be thrilled with that decision.
No.
Especially...
Falcons is really starting to make something of this.
Yeah, I mean, look, Mel's going to be farming them on the way out, but a round's a round. Falcons are never going to be wanting for more money at the end of the day.
Cover going out.
One chance, here we go. But then they have to lose at 8 or 9. So it's like we need them to win this one round, but then lose. They are gonna buy. Here we go. For Cyclone to be... How much did you bet, Cyclone? I guess it doesn't even matter what you bet. You could have bet like 50 points and it wouldn't matter because you're the only one that won, so you win it all, right? You could have bet nothing. 120 points. For how much? 134k.
For me, though, if there was to be a standout player making their GCC debut out of these first 2 days, it has to be Mad V.
That is crazy.
First series, stepping up again here, going pound for pound with Mel in the calling.
Yeah, you forget that because Mad V is usually just fragging out.
Yeah, pretty rare to see an ISO IGL.
Exactly. Battle of wits.
That would be crazy. 120 points into 140k. That is generational. 1000x. $1000x on the points. That's crazy. Where did he bet this? So we had an early payout because it was 10-2 to SR. And I said, and anytime we do that, we then have a gamble on how many rounds will the other team get. And one person bet that Falcons would get 8 to 9 rounds. There's only one person with that bet. So if it's 8 or 9, which is very possible, just need to not win this round, SR. How many people bet on 6-7? City conceded? Fuck. I've got Gvardiol as well. Ciao Pedro, my boy. I had him in my team, but he got injured, so I took him out. He's back. I didn't even know he was back.
Guardians and whatnot in there. They actually want to fight A main pretty aggressively. Forward stun. Placed by Alexis.
Also, how the hell did you say this Brian player's name?
Paranoia, as well as a Yoru flash.
Simpson
yeah, I mean,
Pussy.
It's kind of a trap on both sides of the map too, because
This one, it looks like his name is. Or is it a City player?
That out. Bit of a fail on the draw, but it means that Noya can swing off maybe with a dart or the Seraphrag spam through that wall. A lot of pressure could be put down quickly, and Falcons have kind of let the first 30 seconds slip away for nothing.
Caution here.
They were expecting some aggression out of that timeout.
I don't. It's his, how would you say this name?
Dart down into
P-U-S-E-Y.
absolutely nothing. So what do they think? Are Shopify playing actively into the mains? Are they
How do they say it? I don't know.
Stack? They don't even know if Shopify went for the full force down.
50 seconds. They still don't
You
have
see?
a lot of info.
They don't even have a spike. And if they go late into this A main, that forward stun could be brutal with the Paranoia there too.
Only Mel here to follow it up, though.
I think they should hear it. Once they step up close enough.
Omen might be close enough.
But 5 players into main when Mel could throw a Paranoia on this line? Really?
Here comes the flash. Mel swings off it, but
Oh,
her own smoke works
you surely
against
die
her.
here.
Now it's a duty to
what?
escape out of main. She'll die.
There's only
Time?
Floor's running away. The spike needs to go down ASAP. 4 Falcons, but Floor is doing it all.
Time?
5 seconds. They're out of time.
Oh, what a way to fucking lose. No generational payout. Nothing for Cyclone. Unlucky. Oh, that hurts. 10 people get it on the 6 or 7. Take the 120 points. Oh, that's unlucky. Rip Cyclone. Rip Cyclone indeed. SR win. I need to go and make food. It's been a long stream. How long have we streamed for? 7.5 hours. I think I've done my bit today. Tomorrow the game's on. I'll make a video about that game as well, particularly the tech side, which I thought was interesting. Tomorrow the game starts at 3 p.m. So not the same time that we started today. Yeah, go on. We can raid Sideshow. Why not? Thank you for all being here. Hope you all have a nice day. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for more Valorant. It goes on and on. Goodbye.
Fantastic.